turn the we'll turn the sound on. I've already got people in chat.
Oh God, help them.
What's up, Moto? Hot dang, this is gonna be good.
Bless it, bless it. I was sitting there last night. I was dying laughing. Jay's just sitting there looking at me
You
like,
really
"What
should
are
watch
you?"
some of the videos.
That thing is crazy.
Especially
I got
session 2. What is it? Or episode 2, part 6.
We're sitting there. I was
That's
laughing
an
so hard.
hour-long video of one fight against one dude.
Did you explain Did you explain the last one to him?
No.
We had a grappling
Hey
match.
Joe, what's up, man?
He actually did tell me about it. Well, I read it actually. I read about it because it was in the blog.
No, the written journal don't do it justice.
It doesn't do it justice. You need to watch the video.
It had me and her both in tears. And she was like, you need to go watch it. And I was like, hey, by the way, y'all, how's our volume? Everybody talk normal on that side. Just blah, blah, blah. Or
Blah, 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 or blah, blah.
How's the volume? Okay. How's the volume, everybody?
Ice.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Unless you got change in your purse.
So Robert's our NFG, our new fucking new, or FNG, our fucking new guy. The camera's right yonder.
You're not broadcasting yet, are you?
What? Yeah, but we're just
We're
setting up. Go on, do your thing. Get out of here. Hurry up.
He's like, I gotta go put my makeup on.
But we, the chairs are, yeah.
That's okay. I'm just trying to get comfy.
That's cool.
I had to adjust mine too.
We, like I say,
Somebody's been in my seat.
we end up, every now and then we praise Allah.
No, you praised God.
Only once.
Only once. We were sitting there. If you can think of the worst roles that you could come across,
God.
it's like we couldn't get a saving
Outstanding.
roll
Thank
to
y'all.
save our lives.
That's the way I roll all the time. No matter what dice I buy, no matter what dice I use, people are like, "Oh, I have lucky dice." So it don't matter. I'll screw them up.
When it comes
I'll
time
roll
to
ones.
crunch time, you're gonna fail there. We rolled for an hour, and I don't think I rolled. I made a roll the whole time.
They were rolling the whole time. It's like Wendell was holding the Black Knight, and he's sitting there trying to break it. And for an hour, we're sitting here
Just holding on to each other.
just holding on to each other.
The Dark Knight attacked. All right. Well, he got initiative. He won initiative. So when he attacked, he fumbled.
Yeah.
Not rolling. He dropped his weapon. Well, Wendell charged him and just bum rushed him and grabbed him,
Yeah.
and they fell to the ground. So him and the knight, the evil knight or dark knight or whatever, it was a cleric, and they were both. The cleric was in full play, and they were on the ground, and the whole time he was rolling strength checks against his dex check to see if he could break free, to see if he could maintain his grip on him. That's how we ended up doing that.
That's where that 50 gold for armor spikes comes in really handy.
Yeah.
And Joe grabs the Morning Star. Well, the first thing that happened was the Kinder came in. Twill Top Knot comes in. He got hurt. He was supposed to be one of the main players. And he's sitting there.
By.
He gets hurt. And that threw the whole thing that he had worked on for 3
We
days.
still have people coming.
So we're sitting.
Yeah, y'all keep talking. I'm just talking to chat.
We're sitting
But
there.
we got people still coming.
And
one had to go get a bag of ice.
we have to have ice.
Well, I got ice cubes.
Well, he said there was no ice in the fridge, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. I put it's in that black bag
I
because
found it.
I have hospital duty tomorrow night.
The other two, yes. So anyway, Twill gets hurt, so he's out. Joe grabs the Morning Star, runs back through the mirror, goes downstairs, throws it out the window into the undead masses.
Out the window.
Dopey goes, finally breaks the whole.
Let's not hold on to it because it might be special or
Well, he's
magical.
taking
Let's
damage.
throw it out the window to the undead.
No,
He's taking damage
It's
the whole time he's
evil
holding on
enchanted.
to it. So it's evilly enchanted. So he goes and throws it out the Morning Star. Black Knight comes downstairs, jumps out the window after it because he's like tied to his weapon.
Well, it's not just that, but
Nice.
he has no chance of winning the fight, none. So, and it's 2 stories down. The only thing I could think of, because if I left him up there with them, he was fixing to die. I mean, he had no, it was over with.
It was over.
So I said, well, if I jump, I'm gonna take 2d8, And he had more than 16 hit points, I think, or he was right there at it. I said, then I can heal myself up, maybe. Maybe they don't hit him with
No,
their
he
bows
doesn't
or
make the saving throw.
No, he doesn't make the saving throw.
So then we're like,
Or
yes,
clang, clang, clang.
yes, we finally defeated the knight.
Sort of.
No.
Kind of defeated himself.
Here comes
right?
his 5 buddies. It's like, shit.
Yeah, right when they got done, so like, okay, let's go back upstairs and check on Twill. So they get back upstairs, and then 5 more guys show up that were sent to escort him.
He's like, you got one chance.
That's
Give
Wendell.
us the book. Yes.
We're using first edition. Down in our link, which down here at the bottom is a little scrolly thing. That's a link to our blog. And it's got everything. House rules, the whole 9 yards.
Oh,
And then
gosh.
we got a link down below that you can click for our Facebook group. Screensaver. And, Wendell.
According to
Echo!
According to Wendell, my voice sounds like Rambo. That's twice I've been insulted.
Voice sounds like Rambo.
Yeah, the cat.
Oh, the
Damn,
cat.
I didn't put my...
Okay.
Hold on.
I've already had one
just
person
bought
tell
the
me I
shirt,
look
too.
like I was pregnant this week.
Echo!
Thank you
You
so
know,
much.
I made that mistake once. I was in sales. I was selling audio equipment in Circuit City. This was back in '97.
Mm-hmm.
A woman and her husband came in looking at some nice speakers. And they're like, yeah, we just had a baby. There's like an infant. You know.
Yeah, everybody in chat
Okay,
was like,
she's
ding, 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 ding,
slim
ding, ding.
and she's got a little belly on her, you know. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you're pregnant again already? She just looks at me.
Looks could kill.
There goes the sale.
There goes that sale.
There goes that sale.
It's like he walked up to me and he's like, so when's it due? And I'm like, it's not. And he's like, really? Because that looks like, it's like, dude, shut up and
just
walk
keep
away.
pointing and talking about it. That makes it so much better for me.
It's like, okay, thank you very much. You have a nice day. And he stares at me the whole time we're in McDonald's. I'm like, really? Go
Wow.
find something else to find interest in.
Wow, that's just crazy.
My mom's like, well, maybe he was hitting on you. I said, okay, let me explain something to you. If he was, that was the worst pickup line in history.
Yeah, right. Oh, I hate pregnant chicks.
He will
My
die.
God.
He
I
will
mean, he's
die
a creep
lonely.
either way, right?
Exactly. It's like, okay, worst pickup line ever conceived. How about that?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
It's taking too long. We have chips and chocolate and Cokes.
Oh, I have Funyuns and Coke, so I'm good.
I just told him I said I'm not
Hey,
going to
Grandpa's
start it.
here.
Hello, Grandpa. Okay.
Get me shirt. I should have worn my Pillars of Oblivion shirt. Or
I
Pillars
will-
of Eternity, I mean.
I wonder if he'll chills.
You heard that
Wendell,
game?
Robert, Wendell.
Robert,
Hey, how are you?
Parole officer. So if you get in
Parole
any
officer.
trouble.
Oh, well, you're in good company then.
Yeah, right. Okay.
All 3 of the guys.
Police officer, correctional officer.
About the same.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hold
all
on.
it is.
I got it. I'm getting it.
Can you
I'm
see
getting
today? No.
You don't get to see the roll.
Now, what I want to
You
do,
think we're gonna have more eye surgery?
I'm
Are you
eventually
good?
I'm gonna get enough money up and I'm gonna buy another monitor. And I was using one of them,
I
but then I
found
bought my
mine.
new game system, so I took it back over there.
You
I'm
got
blind
rid of
because I have
one?
that big monitor. But what I want to try to, let me take this timer off. Shit. What I want to do,
Don't do that.
What a shit or take a timer.
Take the
There we
timer
go.
off shit.
what I'm doing is, let me line up that right there. Let me see here. Where's the pictures at? Oh, it's over here. What'd I do with them?
I told him last night, I said, if you read where we ended the last one the wrong way, I said, it sounds really bad.
Oh, it's already up. Shit.
I thought we were further along. It's been a while.
No, we have a prisoner that is semi-clad
Damn, I
and
can't.
has a blanket around his shoulders, and then we have the kinder in bed
And
that I'm
he's
tending
dragging
to.
the armor. and
Not
stuff.
yet. We haven't went back down to claim it. And now we have another member in our
Okay.
party.
And
Yeah.
that
Not yet, you
Not
did.
yet, you don't.
I thought he'd already came through the mirror.
Huh?
Huh?
We ain't even started playing. How the hell's he done anything?
Hell, she's ready to kind of experience and call it a day.
Joe!
So, what? Yeah, we end up when it
reading
gets
ahead.
intense. We end up the foul language comes every once in a while.
Every once in a
Every
while.
now and then we praise Allah and
Oh no.
No, you praise all.
now.
Not the F-bombs.
No, well,
Handle
maybe.
My 11 years in the Army.
No, it gets to be every other sentence.
Me, it's usually every other word.
I don't know. I didn't hear Wendell
Wendell.
say anything
Wendell.
like
I
that.
don't
Wendell.
curse.
No, right.
When have you ever heard me curse?
I didn't. I listened to the video. I
You
did
did?
not hear him say that.
She just sent me that.
Is that Amy?
You do sound like Rambo.
Why?
I'm just messing with you.
Where's Rambo? I hear
He's
him.
right over here saying hi.
Okay.
He's over here saying hi.
Yeah, he kept saying hi over here, and then I figured he was going after myself, not saying hi.
New people.
Let me see here. I got all kinds of.
Change chairs.
No, you just have to lift it.
Yeah, you're
No, it
cutie,
means
aren't
back.
you?
Went back before.
Cutie.
I don't have to curse to be heard.
No, he's all good. And I mean all good. So if we come into encounters with anything evil, his automatic response is charge.
Yeah, he goes
Oh,
to
okay.
church and stuff.
Oh, then he's running the Cavalier.
Yes.
Oh, you bay.
Good, babe. Exactly.
with the luckiest rolls I've ever had. All right.
The Lord looks after me.
I have a feeling I'm going to be using up all my spells in the first encounter with this guy.
We only have 3.
Exactly.
Did you give?
And I'll probably cast one of
did you
them on
give a
him
sling
just
or
to stop
plenty
the
of
fight.
daggers?
What did you go with?
Huh?
The sling or daggers?
For what?
Your what you
missile
use for
weapon.
weapon?
Darts.
Darts. That's right. Darts.
Darts, that's right. I
Darts.
forgot about that.
Because the high rate of fire.
Where's my tele thing?
You know what?
I have certain spells and I have to
What is
recover.
the initiative or
I want my
attack
experience.
speed on darts? Because I can't grab.
I've never used darts.
I ain't either.
I've never used them either, but that's what I decided to go with. I don't know what speed is. It pretty quick. I don't know. You,
I know they're like
Player's
one-
handbook. There's probably a copy of it somewhere.
Well,
Do you have
Yeah,
any?
probably.
James, do you have
What
some
are they,
notebook
1 to
paper?
3 damage?
1 to 3, yeah. But 3 around even for max.
Of course, it could be in your best interest just to do a regular initiative roll. Because if you hit them first, they may be pissed at you first.
Yeah, but I can throw 3 of them by the time they get there, so that's,
Hey.
9 points of damage up to
James, you got any notebook paper or
till I get
paper or
Plus
something?
12
Yes.
yards.
2 sheets of mud.
Is
Nothing
there?
there?
No, I use
think.
those.
Well,
Chill is holding on to Twill's knapsack.
paper.
We will probably ain't gonna be with us much longer.
Negative. He's not.
He's about to.
No, I'm fitting to dump his ass. Watch out. Let me go back.
All you gotta do is let the what kind of spell was that take its course? He's already cold.
Well, I don't even know. Has he caught you shit?
Don't kill the little
He's
fella.
not.
No, we're not gonna kill
Oh,
him.
okay. I thought you were saying you're killing him.
Hang on. Let me check back here.
No,
That's the dire straits we left him in last time.
we don't need
That's
him.
all we play.
We've got an extra player.
Stevie will be
We don't need him for
pissed.
the,
Because we were not supposed to take him in with us. Dear child. Oh, come on. You want to go with us?
Just
Come on.
What have you done with all your
Oh,
card
would you-
sleeve
can I get
holders? Your card
a
holders.
little bit of that,
sleeves?
please?
Yeah.
huh?
Did you get them for your magic cards? When you got rid of your magic cards, the ones that holds the cards, did you keep any of your sleeves?
sleeves. I got some at the house, but not here.
I don't know. I don't think I did.
Just pass it,
Alright, second.
pass it around,
I
and
don't-
just put it in the
You're
center.
good.
Just put it in the
Put
center.
center, and then if we
All I
need
need
it.
is hit points.
I don't think I kept them. Why?
That's why I'm getting from him if you didn't want them.
All I need is the cleric to heal me when I get down.
We don't play
What cleric?
magic.
I know. I've got Dice Master cards. I'm gonna put in them.
Are they same size?
We do have a cleric, don't we?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if I can only save
I
one
bought
person.
the box. I got a
you know
bunch
who's
more
gonna get
boxes for my
saved
dice.
first?
The
The cleric.
Cleric.
separate my dice out, so if I only have
I'm
one of
blessed.
each type in a hole.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
What was it? Lady
Those
Luck
are like
was
$5
mine?
piece. I'm not buying
Deity.
those right now. I can't. I'm waiting next payday. I'll probably get the new Civil War set, starter set, and 10 booster packs. On the Dice Master. Get the Civil War starter starter box and a 10 booster packs.
Oh yeah, XP for last.
I think it's got some of the
1652 XP is what the 3 of you guys You're not that far behind them.
Okay. Well, that's what we already have, huh?
Yeah.
1652.
Heck yeah.
I'm sure Jennifer leveled or lower.
I had 332 before.
What do you say? 1652.
Yeah.
Lambo.
So
I have
1984.
You smell my puppies? You don't smell my puppies on me, huh?
He just sitting in my chair. He is now.
He doesn't like to get his belly rubbed, does he?
Taylor probably.
Like the sides.
Where does she move to anyway?
Who?
She is rooming with a friend. She works with a girlfriend in Blackshear somewhere.
Blackshear?
Yeah, she comes by every now and then, eats all the food. So
Of course.
So figure out you figured up and see if you leveled. Do you even know?
1984. That's the level.
That don't sound like a level.
Have to be at least
No,
2,000, right?
2,500, I think.
No, not for cleric. I think cleric's lower.
Cleric.
Cleric's gonna level faster than anybody.
Well,
I think.
once they get up a level, they won't.
Well,
No, I'm talking about at the beginning.
She'll stay one level.
No, you need 1,500 to level.
okay.
You're level
Then
2.
I level.
Okay.
Level 2.
Okay, I don't know.
Joe.
So does it start back over once?
No, you just keep adding. I'll
just
tell
keep
you.
adding on to it.
Yeah, you need for level 3.
So do I get more hit points?
You need 3,000 for your level 3.
What do we have? 332 to start off with?
Yep.
I get more spells,
I mean,
right?
332, wasn't it?
332. Joe, you need 2250. I don't
did.
think you had enough.
How many do we get?
At level 2, I get 2
How many
bonus
do we get?
level 1 spells.
16. What'd I say?
You'll have 1984 like the rest of it.
1984.
16 what?
64.
What?
What?
1984 is what you have.
Yeah.
Total.
1984.
Yeah, that's how much
What
I
I
have.
Not that. You need more than that.
You need more. You're a cavalier.
Cavalier, you probably need 2,500. Let's see.
What'd you say to me? 2200?
Yeah, 2250. I think that's what I said.
Ooh.
1984.
Cavalier, 2,500. There you go.
2250. I need 256 more.
So now I'm going to be
Um,
using the XP tables in Dragonlance or players.
No, players.
All the
Wait,
way.
no.
All core rules come out of players' first
Window.
edition.
We never
If it's
found room
Dragonlance
8.
specific or
We never found room 8.
we got a lot of house rules as far as
And then the
what
one in that
rules we
hallway,
use.
there's 2 that
And then
we
we have 4
For
members
Dragonlance
eventually.
classes, you know
The
what?
other place that we were talking about.
Because you
Let
told
me
me that
look.
I have to follow all the Dragonlance
Yep.
wizard
Hold on.
stuff.
Hold on. Let me see.
And I have to get my
What's
dagger
gonna
back
happen right
from the
now?
picture on the floor's
Because XP
room.
is lower.
Right now,
my-
you're
my
going
dagger's
to
still on the
use
floor.
standard player's handbook
Uh-huh.
because you haven't joined the order or anything like that.
He's like,
What
dagger? I was
That's
like,
the
my
third
eating
level,
dagger
I
of
have
all.
to do
Well, you don't have to.
Right.
It behooves
I
you.
will.
Yeah,
I can
I
tell
mean-
you now, I will.
Because it's going to cause you
Actually, you want
problems.
to talk about the Cavalier
Have you
getting everyone
read-
in a fight? It'll be me. Huh?
Have you read up on the orders and how they? So you understand.
Yeah. So if I want to get everyone in a fight all the time, I'll just.
Can the bad dude pick
So
up the
right.
little green
And you'll
necklace?
stay in a fight.
Yeah.
Well, they're not really
Hey, the
going to.
XP will stack up.
They're not going to immediately hunt you down.
Huh.
As long as you don't go to affecting the nature of
I got an
magic.
extra one.
You know,
I know
Where's it at?
medium
couple of them
size
there. I
plus
said the green one
scale.
that goes with the set.
They don't really. They're not going to see you as a threat. They're going to leave you alone. They're
There's
just
a
going
red
to
one
monitor.
somewhere.
Yeah.
But once you get leveled up, you're
Yeah,
going to become a
that's what
threat. They're going to come to you.
Set up
You
like
think
that?
so.
I'm gonna put it over here.
But yeah, I know the
What's
Dragon.
your
The
alignment?
XP neutral, good.
Okay, you're a good alignment. All right, let me see something. Hold on.
Good-ish.
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 I'll let you
Wizard
live then.
27.
Alright, so the Book of Summoning we can't read because we don't know
There's wizards in Dragonlance.
this saying. Then we have the
Here we go.
leopard necklace.
All right. God dang. What? I don't know yet. Hold
The
on.
XP is lower for Dragonlance wizards, I think, than Player's Handbook wizards.
Yep, it is.
What's
Well,
the
that's a
difference?
big gap.
What's the difference?
2.5. Fourth level, you need 20K. Fourth level, no. More.
Well, it's more if you go Renegade, but it's less if you choose one of the orders. That's
All right,
that's the way I
Ed.
read it.
To gain fourth level in a player's hand. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong damn one. Shit. Like, what the hell? Hold on.
You'll hear that a lot too.
Especially Especially with first edition. You heard that a lot when first edition was new.
When first edition.
Well, see, here's the thing. We're
They didn't do a whole lot of proofreading in those books.
not. It's been until we started actually playing this one here. Here we go. No, that's the same. Me and him hadn't touched a book first edition 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I'm remembering all this.
Well, the difference is if like up to third level, it's the same, and then once you choose your order, your XP changes after that. Like it's
Well, see,
usually
it starts
lower than
you out
Player's
at
Handbook.
4th level. So even when you take the test at level 3, I think 4th level, it's double. You gotta have 20. You have to have 20,000 as a white robe to get level 4.
What about red robe? It's lower, I think.
We're after silver pieces in this
Yep,
world,
18.
right?
Yeah, and then black robe
Gold's
is
worth
16
nothing
I
right
think, or
now.
17.
Gold,
Steel.
And
Steel
what
was
is it,
what we were
Player's
after,
Handbook for
right?
4th level?
Like steel pieces.
steel, copper a little bit, I think. But mainly steel.
Because we got,
I'm glad our weapons are made
10.
of steel.
I know, well, we got
You
2
sure
steel
it's 10? 10
coins.
sounds like third level.
We got,
We should melt it down.
Because it's
Oh, right.
25, 5.
melt
No.
it down to make
0 to 2.5
oh no, we got
is
100
1.
steel
Yeah.
Or
pieces.
2.5 dings you 2.
Yeah.
5
Plus 2
dings
steel
you,
coins that
5K
we
dings
took
you
off of
3.
him.
10K dings you.
This is party treasure.
I didn't
4.
write it down.
I did.
To gain level 4 here, you need 20.
Wow.
Yep. So it's slower. You're going to level slower.
Oh,
But
that's
now,
really fun.
all right, hold on a minute. So let's just look at something
2
real quick.
steel coins, 15 silver.
Let's compare you to the Cavalier real
Platinum is worth,
Silver must be pretty good.
quick. Since it takes more for him to level.
platinum is worth 5 steel coins.
Blah, blah,
And
blah,
then
blah,
steel
blah, blah.
and then
Where is
gold.
it at? Man, I hate unearthly
So
arcana.
platinum
trying to
is
find
good.
shit.
12, I think.
Yeah, platinum's good.
Platinum,
It's the best.
14.
Yes,
Page
right,
14.
there it is.
watts at the
All
platinum.
right.
Steel.
So to
And
ding
then
4,
silver.
And then gold.
you need 20K.
Gold.
Yeah.
Ding
Silver's
4,
not worth much.
18.5.
I don't think
You're going to be a
silver's worth
little bit
anything.
slower than him. So you're going to be the slowest
even
one,
write
then
down
him, and
here.
then them 2.
Oh, well, that's just going to be fantastic.
So we have a total of 2 steel coins.
Yeah, but we have 100 steel
Basically,
pieces.
remember now, steel is like gold.
I'm just wondering where the benefits are from me being a wizard. at this
Silver's
point.
worth nothing.
So can we melt the steel
And-
pieces into making steel coins, or is steel pieces the same thing as?
Our
Well,
weapons,
you don't, I mean, you
our
got.
weapons must be fantastic then.
Yeah, I mean,
We're rich.
My armor, our weapons.
that's the currency. I don't make the rules.
Well, we had party treasure of 100 steel pieces, but we got 2 steel coins. That's why I'm asking what the difference is.
Yeah, 100. We covered this, didn't we?
I've got platinum
It's
is
been a
worth
while.
5 steel
You ain't gonna-
coins.
Platinum is, you know, don't see platinum.
I got some silver pieces. Are they worth anything?
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah,
like-
silver.
Probably worth
Silver
about
is-
silver.
All right, it's pretty much, it's like steel is gold pieces. That's how you look at it. Gold pieces is like silver pieces. Silver pieces is like copper. You just
Copper is worth it.
Okay, so it's silver then gold, right?
no gold then silver.
I got
Gold
20.
then
I
silver.
think I'm looking.
I got
Hold on.
20 silver,
Platinum,
so
gold,
that's,
silver, copper. That's
worth
how it
20
works.
copper.
Platinum, gold, silver, copper.
Not in
Yeah,
this
this
world,
world,
though.
Yeah, in this world, it's
In
steel.
this world, it's reversed. It's platinum,
Sort of is.
steel. Then it's
Silver.
either
No,
silver or
platinum,
gold.
steel, gold, silver.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what he just. That's
That's
what
the
he
way
just
I
said.
read
Let me look on that.
Platinum, steel, gold, silver.
Yeah,
I
Steel,
think
copper.
it's platinum. I thought it was gold then silver.
That's what I'm saying. I thought that's the way
Yeah,
it
platinum,
was.
steel, gold,
Gold,
silver.
silver, and then copper. Steel.
That's
Yeah.
what you were just saying.
And basically, you're just platinum is like better than gold in normal D&D anyway.
Yeah.
So you're basically just
Switching
putting
the
steel
gold and
ahead of
steel.
it and then degrading everything else to one level.
Yeah.
The
That's
ratio
basic.
still stays
So-
the same.
Well, Shell grabbed
It's like,
who was it? Il Mickey Wiki's.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
All his gold, and he just incorporated and is holding on to it for the time being.
But I'm fixing to verify just to be sure before we get going.
We're up in top of a tower.
Currencies of Krynn. All right. This ain't hitting on. Okay. What the hell?
Ikari. I'm sorry. Ikari.
Still that one.
ICHARI.
That's like 3 or 4 times and we ain't even started the game yet.
Say again.
You're a wizard.
I'm trying to find. I want to make sure before we get started.
Neutral, good. Human.
Yep.
Really, there's got to be a.
And your name.
Rob.
Rob.
Yeah, he has memory. He has a memory thing.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, I
see,
have to write it down.
he's already forgot your name. He'll look on there.
I'm horrible with names.
Yeah, but what's the first?
I
What's the
don't-
first name? I know you haven't picked
I'm old.
a second name out. But what's the first name?
Ikari.
Ikari.
Yeah.
That's why it's been so long since we played. I forgot about everything.
Well, some of our people have become deceased.
Yeah, I know. I just raged.
I thought that was
Anyway,
hilarious.
whatever. That's why we'll play it till we
My
figure out
God,
otherwise.
makes the deal
Because I'm tired of
more
looking.
like
This is Ikari. Avengers.
Huh? Oh, I have no clue. I just came up with that name all by myself.
Mm-mm. The Ikari are the ones that come in when the Avengers are in New York and it's the Battle of New York. Isn't that
Oh, is
right?
that who that is?
That's who that is.
I forget.
Maybe that's where I pulled the name from. Then I guess
That's okay.
it works for me.
All right, everybody got their XP done.
James
Oh, you need to get your
I need two
All right.
I
bonus
need my
level 1
saving throws
spells.
as well.
Let me make sure. Hold on. I
I'm
forgot.
telling you, I got it right.
Well, I'll double check.
That's my second memory.
What's that?
I write down notes like Wendell does.
I have to.
Cleric. Okay. Yeah. No, you have. Yeah. You got your bonuses right for wisdom bonuses.
Mm,
Like you get bonus spells.
I have 18 for wisdom.
Write this down.
Where am I writing it? Anywhere?
Yeah. Well, scratch paper and then you transfer it over however you want to do it.
Okay.
You get. All right, for 18, you get 2 first level bonus spells. 2 bonus second level.
One each of third.
1 third, 1 fourth.
What is
So
that?
at first level, you should have 3
I
first
have-
level.
3 level 1 spells
Okay.
and it's cure light
Now,
wounds.
so you get an extra one. So you got 2, you got 4. So you'll have 4 now, first level. You're not getting
Instead
any more.
of 2 bonus ones?
No,
I only get
Your bonus stays the same as you level. It never increases or anything. You just automatically get 2. You get 4 first level spells right now.
I was doing my wizard.
Okay, because the way that I had wrote it down when
I
you
know where
first
Doofus-
explained it to me, it was like I got 3 level 1
Just
spells
did
when
that.
I was
Don't look
level
like a
1.
cavalier.
And then at level 2, I got 2 bonus level 1 spells.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You
Okay.
get. Listen to me. Trust me.
Alright, so I get 4 spells.
Right. You only gain 1 additional spell
That's-
for second level. You still got the 2 bonus spells. That's
Okay.
forever and ever. It don't never multiply or
So
anything
she
like
had
that.
one.
I had 3.
At
No, I had
5th
3.
level, you'll still have
That's
2
what I'm saying.
bonus.
She had one main spell and 2 bonus spells for 3.
Right.
Yeah, but all of them are
Now she
like
gets
cure light
another first
wounds.
level.
Right. All you're doing is
So
just
you
adding
add-
what you
add
get
one
as you
to-
level. You're not gaining more bonus or
She
anything
gets
like
one more
that.
level 1 spell. Does she have any other spells?
No, but I have the medallion.
Well, we're all old here, Santia. We play which he is 3rd edition mostly, but we're converting him back whether he likes it or not.
I mean,
Come to the dark side.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
It's really damn dark back here too.
I would just the way you guys been going, I would just add another cure light wound.
That's why I was so like. Plus, like I said, I have the medallion, so it's recharged. Have we already went through a night? Because then it's
Nope.
recharged.
You have not.
We have not. So
You have
we're
not.
still.
You're 5 minutes after the fight.
Ugh.
Remember, you still got Buddy. Joe just tripped him down, being all gay and stuff. I'm just saying.
Well, like I said, we've got the prisoner
Because you
over
don't like my
here.
character's name to me. You got a rag on the whole time.
We didn't.
No, actually,
We
you
didn't-
and
we didn't
Wendell
take-
are over there with him,
we didn't- We
semi-clad.
didn't take the underwear off.
It's gonna look really bad when
Thank
Robert kind
God.
of busts in because it's gonna be like
Well,
we got 2 guys over here with a semi-clad guy and me over here with Kinder in bed. And
No, I'm playing.
we're not going to talk about that. We swore that was.
I'm curing him, I swear.
I know you are. I'm just not sure how you're curing him, but we're going to leave that alone.
Taking care of business.
Hmm. He's a little
Yeah, I
bit
got a
too
friend that
little.
plays Pathfinder too, Santiago. Oh, Santiago. I'm sorry. All right.
I got the Pathfinder game. At
We
home.
missing anything else we need to
We
cover?
got Pathfinder game at home. I bought and I haven't played it yet.
Oh, Pathfinder's awesome.
5 minutes after the fight.
Oh, and for chat, starting from the
I love
left,
Pathfinder.
or it'll be your right. That's Jennifer.
Hey.
That's Joe. That is Robert. This is Wendell. My name is James. We're the
Lord,
the award-winning
Play with just 2 people?
40 and over club.
No, I am not 40 and over. Thank you very much.
About the right size group. You could go, yourself and
I'm
3
like 1
others
year
out,
younger
so
than
if
the
you
rest of the group.
How did I get
But,
tangled up in all these lonely humans?
I wouldn't.
I have no idea.
No.
That was your issue.
Yeah, I love that
You
part.
felt like you needed to protect us.
Well, I mean, George-
somewhere it does it.
Yeah,
Or
they're
you
gonna
still
share.
don't
Yeah,
know.
that's right. You came in with your dad.
And remember now, y'all still don't know about the dwarf.
I think there's
Yeah, we
still
don't know what
story
happened to him.
I think I'm actually playing with them.
Callus and
And,
the old Mickey
the
Wiki.
gnome.
No, I don't know. I just got
Ew,
a box
Wiki
of it.
Mickey.
I don't know
Is
what
it
starter
Wiki
box.
Mickey? I thought it was Mickey
Starter
Wiki.
box. I don't even know what
Whatever.
it is.
Yeah, I didn't race them
No,
out
no,
of
5th edition
existence.
D&D is
Nice.
not
They're
Alive.
on the deceased page.
They're not raced out of existence on my page.
Are you done over?
No.
Yeah, I was trying to find. I was playing the wizard.
You leave your
So that's
stuff
in
here
my
like they
Pathfinder.
do.
All the rules are online.
I've got a
You don't
folder.
need
I
to
got
buy
millions of them. You can have a folder.
Don't need to buy
Would
the
you?
books. They're
And then
all
you can leave
online
your
on
stuff
Pathfinder.
sitting around
You would
there.
let me have a folder.
PDFs. I got
I
PDFs
would.
too.
Would you like a folder?
Okay, what time is it? 5 minutes after the fight.
I'm ready to go right now.
What time is it? Is it like afternoon time or?
Y'all don't know. Y'all are indoors. No, actually,
No, we saw a
we saw
window.
outside. A couple hours before sun goes down.
That's why we weren't leaving yet.
Which they normally sell
Actually,
for
y'all were about to
They
leave.
put all those in a bundle for $30.
Y'all had decided because
So I got 18 plus books
Wendell here, or Chert, wanted to go back and
Cheryl.
lift that down
on PDF.
Shell.
the altar.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to have a cow to open.
We still have to find room 8 too, because we never found room 8.
Huh? Yeah.
Some people want to
Yeah.
It's in the hallway.
In her deity, she had some kind of. I said there's a room name.
There is a room here in this space. By God, I
Y'all
can tell
do
it.
not know.
Did you ever get your dagger?
No, that's what I said. I gotta go back for my
We gotta go
dagger.
get the dagger.
Did y'all collect all your arrows and?
I did.
That's some cool shit. We're gonna do that. Well, I already had all the maps and everything in a folder, but I didn't remember. I didn't think about when I put the map up
It's
and then I
got
used
numbers.
roll. Have you ever seen Roll20? So you can. Rob, here's
you
what's
did.
going on. And I don't need
Don't
to
use
you
my
Rob.
bow.
So you're
I
right,
use my
Rob.
sword.
Here's
and
the thing.
And we can't find room 2.
Remember, I sensed it, but I couldn't find it.
Anyway, so we had this before, one of my 42s sitting here. We was using that for a digital battle map. So, and it was kind of rush at the last minute. And I was like, hey, that's some cool shit. We're going to do that. Well, I already had all the maps and everything in a folder. But I didn't remember, I didn't think about, when I put the map up
It's
and then I
got
used
numbers.
roll. Have you ever seen Roll20? So you can do the Fog of War. We was using the Fog of War. Wherever room that I opened, I forgot the stupid map still had room numbers. These idiots were keeping track. All right, room 1, room 2. Where's room 8? You don't know about room 8.
Where's room 2?
And
We never found room 2.
We were in the middle.
2 minutes
We
later,
were
room
recording,
is.
so I couldn't stop and erase all that. So
Well, we
we just.
definitely know there was something in the.
There's something under that stupid altar.
So we're saying that maybe he sensed it. And the way we're going to do this is we're going to roll a check on the way out because y'all always check it. If you don't see this room or see a way
It
to
is
find
done.
this room, then it's over with. Okay?
It was supposed to be over last time. You were supposed to have to leave the castle and then come back
Jesus
later.
Christ. Y'all are, I tell you drive a man to drink.
We can't.
I'm hoping my voice holds
When the
out.
gods give us a vision like that, I mean,
Anyway,
that's what
all
happens.
right.
Here, open
So
these.
let's catch chat up.
Okay.
Chat, meet the group, meet chat. I guess that would be, this is
Hi,
chat.
chat.
So you don't pick noses or anything. I don't try to get boogers
Oh, no. I
because
didn't bring a handkerchief.
they're going to call your ass on this because we have people in chat. I don't know how many. And I don't expect to get a lot of viewers. This is our first time. Hi, Joe. Yeah, we don't have a few. But anyway. All right, here's what's happened so far. All right, all of these people started out in the Forgotten Realms world. If you're not familiar with it, it's just another world. The adventure started out. They were hired by an old guy to
Barnabas.
There was a giant Barnabas. There was a giant attacking their village, stealing their cows and pigs and goats and shit. And they wanted someone.
It was an ogre.
It was a shit he was really interested in.
Yeah, he hired the guys and the gal to hunt this thing down and stop it. So they end up going and they run up on a kender, which they don't know what a kender is, but this kender has proven to be the life of the party. And the kender, the whole deal was that the kender came into the Forgotten Realms via a mirror that was in his, I don't know what you want to call it, his mistress's protector or whatever. And she's a wizard, and she's in Dragonlance where they're currently at now. Anyway, they end up fighting an ogre that had taken residence in the basement of her old house. She had gotten and went through the mirror, but she had been in Krynn so long, which is the name of the world, that she couldn't come back because the magical forces binding the mirrors prevented her from passing back through to her home world. So now she's stuck. The longer that the people, and they end up killing the ogre, and by no ill intentions and means of the kender, they end up going through the mirror. Did he have something of yours or somebody's? He had something.
The dwarf touched the mirror.
Oh, that's right, the damn dwarf, which he is no longer with us.
So his son decided to follow him.
Yeah, the dwarf.
How'd he go catch my daddy?
Yeah, well, that was his buddy too. So they end up stepping through the mirror, and they appear over in Krynn in the wizard Stevie's house, which she's at the moment she's gone. The kender they're like nuisances. They get into everything. Their curiosity just destroys them. They can't. If they see something, they got to go investigate.
Cat, exactly.
Yeah. So Twill the kender takes them to Solace, which is a neighboring town, and because that's where Stevie's supposed to be meeting another fellow wizard at.
And at the time I lost my magic.
Yep, you lost your spells because you're no longer connected to your deity.
I lost my war horse.
The whole thing of the matter is they're trying to find an abandoned keep, which they found the abandoned keep. They're trying to find a crystal. The mirrors, they no longer work unless they have a crystal. And where she got the mirror from was this outpost. So they're going back there trying to find a crystal that they can bring back and put in the mirror in order to get back to their own world. So they've went and explored this outpost, this ruined outpost, pretty thoroughly, except for room 8.
That's 20
and
2.
Cool.
And 2.
Yeah.
That's the problem with these.
And they've ended up killing a paladin or a priest, an evil priest that's using some kind of power to summon the dead. I really don't want to get into it too deep. You can read all about it on our blog, which is down in the little scrolly thing at the bottom. And our Facebook group. You can read all that and really get caught up. There's 2 journals that were written up. Plus we have all our YouTube videos that are linked off of that journal link too, that you can get into and read. Right now, they just finished fighting the evil priest, and which is Episode 2, Part 6, is the most off-the-wall battle I've ever played in this game. I've never been in a fight like that. That was just dumb. Right now, the kender has been hurt. They don't know what's wrong with him. He's barely alive. Everyone right now is level 1 except for Laura Dawn over here. She just leveled to level 2. They're just starting out. Yeah, this ain't like EverQuest where you can power level and gain 15 levels in a morning. Damn it. They've just finished killing the evil priest. She's tending the Twill. And they've looted up the room, and 5 dudes that came in that were supposed to be escorting him back to his master or his lord jumped on them, and they fought, and they beat the guys, and one of them lived, and they have him prisoner. What am I missing?
We're fixing to go get the necromancer robes from the dungeon.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Joe, now she's talking very softly. Can you understand what she's saying?
I can.
I know that. I'm gonna make sure. I'm pretty sure they can.
Should be able to. I mean,
Pull a Chris Tucker on her. Do you understand the words that come
Coming out of my mouth.
All right.
There was an audio delay.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Good. All right. Now. God, where's that map? I need to find that map.
I don't know. You should have took it down.
I bet you it was right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it was right there.
No, there was a computer screen right there.
Yeah.
And it had.
We're gonna try this without it, and then whatever, we'll go from there.
Use your imagination. It was a bunch of circles like this with little tubes for the elevators.
Circles and tubes?
Yeah.
Got it.
Huh? Oh,
It had the circle for the tower,
Yeah.
and
Alright.
then it had little
So-
doorways over here for the things that went, the elevators that went up.
You guys are still in the top floor. Y'all went back upstairs because that's where 12 was at.
In order to get from the top floor to the one below that, you have to go through the mirror.
Well, he don't have that problem because as you're tending to twill, you see a figure pop out in front of y'all, directly in front of the mirror.
Another one?
No, time to
Throw my
fight.
weapons.
What's he wearing? What exactly is he wearing? Is it anything black on him?
Yeah. Does he have black on?
Let me see.
I'm sorry,
Now,
I don't know you. We're not trusting you.
Here is. I can't see your phone while I do this. I should have had this up already. Oh, that's you.
On vibrate or mute?
Yeah, because if not, it's English with you. You don't play English, do you?
Who?
What are you doing?
English.
It's
English.
just from a church.
English, what's that?
It's like a geocaching thing.
You
It's
gonna
almost
shut
like
the
where
damn
you
thing
go
off?
around and you set
Quit.
portals at historic sites.
You don't set them; they're already there. You have to go.
Hold on a
You
minute.
take them
Capture.
over.
And I should
Take
have
store
done
and the enemy
this.
portal, and then recapture it yourself.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Like a computer.
I don't know. We're gonna try this.
Okay.
Can you see that over there? Or with your blind? If you can see it, then we're
Ikari.
good. Can you see that?
All right, turn that thing.
This is the figure that you see step out in front of y'all.
He has red on.
Is this my lord? In the letter, my
Now,
lord.
where we come from, red's bad.
Yeah.
Where he comes from, red's bad.
Where we come from, red's bad.
Okay, so not only have we faced 6 black dudes, now we have a red dude
Hey,
in front
you
of
got
us.
something against black people?
No, I have something against necromancers and black knights and people trying to kill me. Thank you very much.
I'm just messing with you.
Shell, you're leader of the group.
I pulled my weapon and see what he's doing. He cast a spell and killed him.
Just so you know.
So,
Pleased to meet you too.
yeah, right.
Hello, who are you?
So, okay.
Let's get this out of the way
Yeah, let's go ahead and...
so we can go find room 8.
Is he just standing there being silent?
Well,
no. What are you doing?
I just stepped through the mirror.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
3
you
figures.
see- I
Well,
see
4.
these
3 and then
four-ish.
1 a little.
Bloody.
3.5.
We're bloody.
Yeah,
3
3.5
He
with
just
1.
draws down on me.
And there's dead people laying
And there's
all
dead
around.
people.
There's dead people laying
I
everywhere.
pull my sword and take a step towards you.
Alrighty. Well, I have a spell for you.
This is going to
And
go
this
to hell in a
concludes-
basket.
Yeah, right. It's gonna make it real quick and
Did
painless.
he go in spell casting mode?
I don't know.
All right,
I
hold
mean, he
up.
draws a sword and comes at me. What am I gonna do?
All right, hold
No, he
up.
said he took 1 step to you.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. Who are
I
you?
always step in front of my party and protect them.
Shell, just hold
He
up.
does that.
You don't want to piss off magicians until you find out who they are.
If he starts casting a spell, that's it.
I'm gonna play mediator for a second.
Draw my weapon. That's what I would do. I draw my weapon, take a step forward, and put myself between him and y'all. And then I see what he does.
He's very protective like
Yeah,
that.
he is very protective.
Okay. Well, I am a little shocked. How big are you?
Not very big. I mean,
Not very
But
big.
he's an
Yeah,
elf.
Oh, but he's armored though.
He's an
armored
elf.
Oh yeah,
and
he's
he's got-
armed to the
with a
teeth.
sword. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think
I
I'm just
have
gonna.
not the
I
best
think I'm
armor
just
you
gonna
can
cast
have.
a spell on you for my own personal safety.
Oh Lord, it's gonna go to hell in a handbasket real
Just
quick.
to
So
make sure
anyway-
that I'm
You
good.
didn't want to play wizard today, did you?
That's
That's why he's
I
asking.
told you, did he roll a second character?
All right.
You gonna intervene?
What language
Yeah, I'm
does
gonna
he talk?
intervene.
You gonna intervene?
What language does he talk?
Because you know his spell's not gonna work.
Huh?
You know his spell's not gonna work.
Why ain't it? Oh yeah. Well, it depends on what he had. I don't even know what's.
I mean, he's got no spells that's
Somebody
gonna kill
else is
me.
in town.
No.
I'm not trying
I'm
to
gonna kill
anybody.
him with one swing.
Put it down.
That's very possible.
I'm here for you, not
Now
you.
that I look at it and think about you,
And
that's very
you
possible.
make him do an intelligence check.
Alright. This is what's going on. You
I
step
already
into
read
the
the
room.
back one.
Because you know what's basically happened with him, and we're just going to integrate him in where we can get this going. Because people in chat are going to be like, "Are we really going to do this?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he is, and he once y'all hold. I don't mean y'all no harm. You're all defensive and shit. And he explains who he is. He is a Red Wizard of Thay's son. You're familiar with him, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you two are. Red Wizards of Thay are from Forgotten Realms, which is where y'all are from. So your characters are going to know. Matter of fact, your characters are probably going to recognize him with the tattoos that he has on his shaved head. Oddly enough.
Shaved head.
Shaved head.
But this guy has the tattoos
You just dressed the part.
of the Red
Yeah,
Wizards
right.
of Thay. He is not actually a Red Wizard of Thay. His father was. He doesn't agree with the way things are with the Red Wizards. He don't agree with their mannerisms, and he doesn't believe in what they do. But he knows that he couldn't run because they would catch him. They're Red Wizards. They can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But he knows in his father's study that he had a mirror, just so happens. And the thing about it is, you can't walk back through these mirrors to where you come from without a gem. But if there's a mirror with a gem, it works properly. And his mirror had a gem. He stepped through it. But that's
once
the
he
Forgotten
stepped
Realms,
through
so it's
it,
useless to y'all.
The gem was on the other
Yeah.
side. Like
Yeah,
someone
but
had
once he
lasers.
stepped through it, used the
He's
gym.
done. It's the same as y'all.
Right, so now
You
he's
screwed up
stuck
and
there.
touched the damn mirror too.
Yeah, right.
That's what I said on
Touchy,
the
touchy.
chat.
Everyone's got to
Just
touch
Don't
touch the mirror.
So y'all realize enough. Even now, when he explains himself and who he is, you're still suspicious naturally, and so are you.
Yeah.
Because you don't know them and they don't know you.
And we have
Especially-
dead bodies.
They got dead bodies laying
Yeah.
They can
everywhere.
do an intelligence check still.
Yeah, even with an
I'm
intelligent
talking
check.
about, he's not going to do anything to her. He would be suicide.
Yeah, I know that, and I'm sure he knows that. I mean, he's a wizard.
He's a first level,
First level wizard.
Unless you gave him an ultimate magic item that would
Yeah.
destroy it.
And he realizes that.
You're facing
So
an elven cavalry.
Does he have any healing
The
do you
only
have any
spell
healing
that you have
properties?
at first level to take out somebody like me, it would be a sleep spell. And
he's
but
an
I'm
elf.
immune to
Yeah.
sleep spell.
He's an elf.
Yeah, I know. That's why I know.
You can do
more.
a few points of damage to you, but I'll kill you with one blow.
I know.
Unless
Okay.
you fumble and drop your weapon, and
Yeah.
Very good.
Roll
I
once.
got
Keep
two
rolling in
weapons.
one, buddy.
I'm not
and then he's
gonna
like,
roll.
whoa, whoa,
I'll
whoa.
just throw my darts at you. Tink, tink.
Alright.
I can punch him and knock him out.
We know the backstory. We're kind of getting used to each other. Do you have any healing properties?
Do I heal people? No.
Yes,
I'm
do
not
you?
a healer.
Okay.
I'm not a healer. I'm a.
That's supposed to be your job, huh?
I know that, but I've already exhausted my abilities with Kinder, so I was trying to see if there's anything that
Do
he
you
could
have
use.
any? That additional spell you just got, you don't get it until you rest.
Right.
So, do you
But-
have any natural heal spells left, or have you used them?
What, did I take damage? Because I showed myself at full hit points.
I don't
You're
know.
at full hit
No,
points
she
because
healed
I
you.
healed you. While we were trying to reach past the Black Knight to touch
Right.
you, and I rolled a 20, so I was able to heal you.
Um,
But right now I had like
what do you got left? Heals just the medallion. She has
I-
a medallion that. Well, she's already joined the priest of Meshackle, which is the basic
Is
main.
anybody in trouble on
No.
the hit point?
no, because we healed everybody
But
up.
Twill's still
But
unconscious.
Twill is being affected
Healing
by.
him is not going to do any good. His is not physical
Right.
damage.
He was down at 1 hit point, but we healed him, and then there's some kind of spell affecting him. We can't figure out what it is, which is why I was like, does he have any type of ability that would be able to tell
Right
us?
now, the best thing we could
No, I
do
don't
is
have
get him
anybody.
back to
Stevie.
Stevie.
But that means we have to go back through the tower, then we have to go back past the undead masses.
The question is-
And Stevie went somewhere else, didn't she? She was traveling somewhere else
No,
besides
she went.
Solstice.
she was at Solace with the wizard. The wizard
Right.
left.
But she was going somewhere else after that, I thought.
Yeah, but she said that y'all were going to go check out the abandoned outpost, and she would be waiting on y'all at her house for y'all to go back to her house.
She was waiting for Twill
her
because he
cottage.
was supposed to leave us at the outpost and go back home.
Right.
But we
Right.
couldn't trust him going by the undead masses because he tried to go up and introduce himself.
The question is, did Twill regain consciousness?
He did not.
Not when we quit.
I
All
had
you done is
healed
let them
him,
have enough heal to. You got enough heal to keep from dying.
but we covered him up with a
Give me
blanket
that one pencil
because
with the eraser
he
on it,
was
please.
very cold and he was not responsive.
So y'all going to have to carry him.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Plus, we have
Which
the
that's your
prisoner.
buddy.
We'll carry more than the other guy will, one on the
He
other.
can't carry him if he has necromancer robes or that armor or whatever from the
Well,
prison.
They'd take it off of him.
Because if he touches any of us with that stuff on it, he can hurt us.
Well, he can hurt us,
Who?
but if he
The
touches us,
prisoner.
we can take it off of him.
You walk around
Can
the
he
damn
pick
underwear,
up that
I don't
book?
Huh?
Can he pick up that book? Because I knew it had red aura from it. It wasn't like it
We can
could.
scoop it up and put it in a bag. You don't have to touch it.
Alright. The Libris necromancer or something.
Libris.
Libris.
See,
Hold
all
on.
this stuff that we got there, hardest
here
when we touch
somewhere.
it, you don't have to touch it and carry it with you.
What did we call that thing?
Libris necris.
Maybe that's
Libra
like
necris.
Libra Necris.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the name of that book? Yeah, they
That's-
found a book. I don't know if you remember reading that, where they found a book,
We also had the
but they
book
couldn't
of.
read what was in it,
There was a note with it.
and there was a note with it. That's-
Yeah, and there was
my
also.
Lord, blah blah blah, and all that good stuff. The guys, the 5 guys that were coming, that came in on them, were obviously the priest's escort back to wherever he was supposed to be getting to.
And we
So-
also have a book of summoning
And
by
armor-
Fist and
armor
Dante.
weapons we can't use because it hurts us. But
Yeah, they're evil.
Yeah,
And
and
I
they're
trash.
evil.
figured somebody wants to buy it, so we're going to put it into something and let this
Yeah.
our prisoner
Magical's
carry.
magical.
Alright, so
Now
let's.
you've got a prisoner,
Prisoner
but,
and somebody we're carrying.
and you've got an unconscious Kinder,
And Shell
and you've got a
has
strange
his
wizard in your group now.
knapsack.
Oh, that's strange.
You took Twill's knapsack.
No,
hold
actually
on.
no.
Yes.
So what are you doing?
You need to go ahead and leave. We got nothing
Yeah,
to
we
do
need to
now.
go.
Okay,
take
somebody
them
needs a tow truck. Whoever goes first. If you want to leave,
You need
go
to be
first.
first.
I'll tow Trill. But if I go first and leave, you need
Yeah,
to tow
we'll
Trill.
switch off.
Do you want? Can I handle him,
No,
or do I have enough?
What's your strength?
He's tiny though. He's like.
He's tiny.
he's
He's like a
tiny.
gnome.
They're
So-
Really don't be somebody.
Truthfully, I could
like
hold him.
this. They're
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a little guy.
I have 11 strength.
Yeah, you can
What's your
carry him.
carrying capacity? You should have it written.
should be on your strength.
Probably not high enough.
I don't know.
We
Because
can
he ain't
carry
naked,
him
he's
easy.
got
I
stuff
don't have
too.
carry.
Well, there he's got
Well,
a.
he's holding the knapsack and the
right.
thing.
Yeah, I
Space.
think you strapped it over your shoulder or something, didn't you? Or you have the knapsack, the Kinder's knapsack.
Yeah,
And he's more like a child, so it's.
it's small.
Weight allowance.
It's nothing for
You
me.
didn't write anything down, so.
I didn't put anything down for weight allowance.
You
I could-
should have.
I could actually
What's your
everybody
strength?
off.
11.
Wait,
It's 0. Mine's a 12 and I got plus 100. Hers is 0.
Yeah, plus
Probably.
1,000.
Let me look real quick.
No,
You
plus
said
1,000.
11?
Yeah.
Probably standard weight. You're gonna get tired trying to tote him.
I can
Okay.
carry
yeah.
1,850 pounds.
I just figured you needed your sword, so.
Actually, if I remember correctly, the
Yeah,
the
normal.
carrying weight wasn't in pounds, it was in coins, which is a 10-to-1 ratio to pounds. So you can carry 185 extra pounds.
Well,
If I'm not mistaken.
185.
Without fatiguing.
That's still a lot of weight. You go carry 185 pounds for a while. You got to need to have some strength.
Yeah. But the weight allowance is basically, if you've got a,
I got
say I
eight-
could tote an extra 100 pounds for a
1893.
while without fatiguing. So you probably wouldn't be able to tote him all the way back. You'd have to swap out, but you can tote him for a while. I mean, that
I
really,
couldn't.
huh?
I couldn't. That's nothing for me. He can't weigh much.
Yeah, but it's like for an extended duration. Surely you're going to fatigue toting it.
and if you're toting
you're
him
not
when
a
we go
robot
into
or
battle,
nothing.
you're going to have at least
Well,
a
it's not
turn or
just
something
that,
to
but,
hand him off or put him
I mean,
down.
Yeah.
50 pounds is nothing. I can sling 50 pounds over my back and walk forever, but eventually I'm going to get tired toting that shit.
exactly.
So it's going to start getting heavy. It's just a fatigue factor. That's all.
And we
So-
traveled for what, like a day or so to get?
Took you... Y'all camped.
We camped one
So it
time.
took you like a day and a
So
half.
it took a day or so.
Took you like a day and a half.
And that was from Solace, right? Then it took us Solace, and it took us a while to get to Solace from her house.
Her
So we
house...
talking like 2 or 3 days?
My sword probably
Plus
weighs
it's
as much as
snowing,
you
right?
guys.
What?
Is it still snowing there? Or wasn't snowing there? We walked through
Yeah, and it's wintertime where you're at right now.
the... Yeah.
Okay.
But, and I'm sure you read it. Did you read the intro on the actual campaign?
Do you have winter clothes?
I'm wearing a wizard's robe. And
Wizard's
I've got a
robe,
cloak.
he should be fine.
Did you read the
Winter's
campaign
clothes?
introduction? I never told you to read
I
it.
did read it,
Like,
but I can't recall it right off the top of my head.
and right now in Krynn, weather patterns are changing. Tremors or random tremors are happening.
Right, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
The sun hasn't come out in days. The temperature's dropped. It's bottomed out. It's snowed. They don't know what's causing it, and then all the deal with the undead and stuff. So there's a powerful force at work.
Only got one
Doing
winter.
shit, so-
I got a winter traveling blanket, but I only got one winter.
I mean, it's not freezing right now.
Well, we got
but-
one blanket that's around Twill, and then we got one blanket that's around the prisoner.
Of course, it's a couple hours before dark, so yeah, the
Hours before
temperature
dark.
is dropping. So yeah,
Well, I said we got at least get down to the bottom row, and then we can camp.
y'all can always camp
Right there.
before y'all
Always
leave.
camp before we
Camp
leave.
inside. Of course, you're gonna have one night of camping outside. If y'all leave at dark, you're gonna have 2 times where you're gonna have to camp through the night, unless you push on during the night. And that
a lot of these are fortified downstairs, and we'll be sitting outside.
Plus, you got to get around undead masses.
They're all down in the thing.
I understand that, but if it's getting dark and you light up a torch, first thing that's going to happen is everybody's attention's going to be drawn that way. All right, so Shell, what are we doing?
So we got everything. We've headed downstairs,
Yeah.
back to the portals that zap us to each floor.
Okay,
Or the
well,
portal, and then you got what was it? Levers you pull, and then you go down.
I mean, I'm not gonna dwell on the
Mechanic of it.
mechanics.
All right,
of
so
the whole
we
thing.
going back to
we're going back through everything, the
altar room?
hallway.
the hallway
should be-
first?
We all agree that we'll probably need to sleep for the night.
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't need to sleep, but y'all
Well,
do.
you don't, but
I can,
You can stand
he
one.
never sleeps.
well,
Yeah.
what
He
I
just
do
stands
is
guard.
We need to take him. We need to take him by that altar.
I can meditate.
Huh?
We need to take him
Take
by that
him by
altar
the
all the way down.
altar.
It's on the
Gotta
fourth
go by
floor.
the... All right, well,
What's at
first,
the
before...
altar?
We don't know.
They don't
Can't get it
know.
open.
I
There's
see.
there's an opening
The
or
altar
something.
was too heavy. They didn't have enough combined strength
They
to
have
move.
magic on
They
it.
We
can
have
clearly.
this now.
Maybe you'll see.
All right, before we get to there, we
don't
have to
the door
go.
anymore.
What?
Not necessarily though. You can make the prisoner help you, and you got a new guy. F
Oh
and G.
yeah,
You got F and G, fucking new
we got
guy.
F and
You
G
talking
and
about 1800
NCP
foot
and
strength, what, 12 maybe?
I didn't say you didn't have enough. I said y'all failed y'all's rolls.
we failed the roll. Hopefully we
Y'all rolled
did-
shitty if you remember.
So did you.
And then I gave you a second time with a penalty, and you failed it even worse.
Okay,
That was
So,
in the horrible rolls.
let's
time.
get back down to the bottom. I'm grabbing my dagger. I'm getting my dagger back.
Yeah, they're at the top of the tower right now.
I'm gonna go slow, and because I don't
Who's
want
toting
anything
12?
to jump out on us.
He
And as I
started with
go,
it, then I'll pick
I'm
up at-
searching for room 8
8.
as I go by. I'm not
Wait,
saying it out
are
loud.
you toting 12?
No, he was taking.
Okay, I'll tote him first. When I get
Whoever's
tired,
leading, are you leading?
Who's leading?
I'll tote him first. I get tired. I'll give you.
All right, you're
Well, we shouldn't
leading.
get
You're
tired
leading.
coming
We're
down to the
following.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'll say halfway back, you'll want to swap out
Halfway back to what?
to the cottage,
Oh.
to Stevie's. I'll say halfway, half the journey you'll before you fatigue, where you need to switch off.
I'm gonna
So
come
y'all are
in.
going. Y'all,
I'm
all
gonna
right, now,
come in.
hold up now. The prisoner. What are you doing with him? Who's watching him?
Yeah,
Where's
he's
he
In
at?
between all of
I'll
us.
keep an eye on him from the rear.
Okay, is he dragging the armor behind you on the ground?
He's dragging. He's
waking up every.
He's a pack mule.
Waking up
everything that's in here. And
Now,
he
whose
wakes
armor
it
is
up,
this?
I'm gonna kill it.
The evil priest armor. They can't really sit there.
I have a
touch it,
sack.
They take damage every turn.
Oh, I see.
Like a D4
Don't
every
know
turn.
how much it would
It's
hold
enchanted.
though.
How much weight does it? Is it?
It's a standard full plate armor. It's-
Can that prisoner carry it, or does he have to drag it?
From what I understand,
He
it's like a
can carry
large
it, I
sack.
guess.
Well, he can sling it over his damn shoulder and carry it. He ain't got to drag it all the way down the floor.
All right.
If he wants to live.
If he wants to live it, he's already prepared to kill him. He
All right.
makes one false move.
He's evil. I don't have no problem.
So you're going downstairs. Oh, nothing happened. I done made my rolls. You get down to the bottom, to where the tunnel. You had a long tunnel that led into this.
Yeah.
Now it won't sling back.
Yeah.
That sucks. I don't know how to do this chair either.
Mine's comfortable.
We
Appreciate
came
it.
through the room with the pictures on the floor, right?
Right.
Are we going through there?
That where you're down at the base, where you just come out of the circular part of the room.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's that room, right?
Right,
The-
and you
okay,
got
I'm
the
grabbing
long
the dagger.
room.
Y'all got any arrows there? Okay, now we're through there. Now we're at the hallway with room 8, right? So, who's got detect? Anybody?
Me, I'm actually.
All right, so you need to do detect.
Do your roll.
I don't
even remember what it was.
About to kill him.
Oh, you were so full of it. You were right there too.
What are you doing? A perception check?
No, he's
He's trying to see if we can
detect
tell it's
secret
there.
doors and
What our
or
dwarf was
concealed
supposed to be doing.
doors or something.
Does
Well, we're-
alertness help for that?
Yeah,
Or is that more of an initiative?
he'll have
thing?
more of a chance to find it
Let's put it this way: we learn not
with
to
his
trust Will.
ability.
He's
What's
like,
your
he
percentage?
checks something. He like,
I tried
Yeah,
to find
yeah,
it.
it's fine,
Wild
it's
stuff
fine.
they did.
one of them stepped right into a trap.
Figures.
I'm assuming y'all.
Okay, I know that I said it was safe and it wasn't, but I promise this one's safe.
Well, no, I'm not. I mean, I don't get in a habit of assuming that you said or done something, but I'm going to assume it that with the pictures on the wall, you explained to him not to step on them. Which I mean, I'm sure an
Yeah.
intelligence check would have gave you common sense.
Well, wizard.
To not
I have
step
about
on
a
the.
50% chance.
Yeah.
So, is that under or over?
It's 1 to 50. You have a 50%. I mean, you can choose either one you want because it's a half and half.
Black is high.
You under or over? 1 to 50 or 50?
1 to 50 fine.
Alright.
Black is high.
All right.
I just rolled it first to see if I got a chance. What is it?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh, you're easy.
Oh, easy. I
Unless
got
you
it.
roll another 0.
I rolled a 9.
All right. Well, in this room, in this,
I mean, I fell through whatever it was. I was looking through some.
well, there's nothing in this area that you're in right now.
That great roll, he
hallway.
just wasted it.
Yeah,
Huh?
all
in the
that.
hallway.
Y'all haven't went into the hallway yet.
No, that's where I said I was.
That's
going.
where we
The
said we were
hallway.
checking.
All right. You're not going to find it in the hallway.
Okay.
All right. Let's just do this.
Okay.
You go down the hallway and you go into the next room where you turn to come into the hallway.
Yeah.
Roll your check.
Again.
Again.
Let's just get this shit out the way.
Yeah.
Oh, the altar.
Instead of me sitting here
No.
playing charades with you, just make you're in the room now to where if you detect it, you'll find it.
I didn't detect it one time.
You're in the hallway. You said I'm checking in the hallway.
Yeah.
It's not in the damn hallway.
That's
Okay,
where
let's go.
8 was at.
Yeah, but that's not where the door is at.
Yeah, you're screwed.
8.
8 didn't find
I
it.
hate it for you. Yeah, okay.
We don't know it's there.
The room
right, let's
that's
go on.
not there was the hallway was here. It butted up against the hallway. That's how y'all accidentally seen it. But the damn doorway it was up at the north part of the map on the room. That was how you got into the thing. But it's not there, so it doesn't exist
Okay.
anyway. So anyway, you don't
Altar.
find anything.
Go to the room with the altar so we can go ahead and get that crap out of the
All
way
right.
too.
Are you making your way back to the room with the altar?
Yes.
Chicken there. Everything else like a.
All right, you.
Can we make another roll?
All right.
Let's go. Ready to go.
No, and
Let's go kill something.
God, y'all are lucky today. So the dice are rolling for y'all today.
Amen.
You
Finally.
can get all the way back to the altar room without any encounter or anything happening bad.
Well, that's not a good thing.
Sure it is.
I didn't like it.
I want experience.
I wanted to kill something.
They've killed everything.
We killed everything
this
on the way
level.
through.
I mean, in the outpost.
We're just going back through the place right now.
Yeah, that's why it's just around. All they got left is
It's like,
random
did you
encounters.
see all the dead bodies
Both of
when you
y'all
walked
made.
in?
No, you didn't walk in. Remember, he came to the mirror.
He walked through the mirror.
Walk through the mirror, and then there's. Dead
And there
people.
was dead people
I
on
see
the
dead
floor.
people.
But
Oh yeah,
he
y'all
hasn't walked
passed
to this
dead
part.
people all the way to the altar room where y'all had combat and this and that.
Okay.
First thing we do is secure the prisoner.
Tie his ass up good. You help you know how to make knots.
So you're tying him up so we're not using his strength
I'm using what?
to help
Push
push
the
the
altar.
damn altar.
Use him to help push the altar and see if we can get it open, see if there's anything in there.
Well,
If he moves,
we've
just stick
already
him.
given
How do we know we gotta
it.
push
He's
the
not
altar?
gonna let us do it again. He might let us do it tomorrow.
Is that just an idea?
Well, you
someone
have-
came up
I'm
with,
Okay.
or
What?
You have.
Did someone decide? Did someone see some way to open this altar? Do we
I
know that
think
it's
he
supposed to be
says
open?
They saw
He's-
something.
And we
Check
we,
for it.
we checked hidden
Compartments and stuff like
Compartment,
that.
there's
No, we
something
didn't have
there.
the strength
Oh, so you know
I-
there's something.
I
Yeah.
think
You
the
can't get it
dwarf
open.
did it. He was able to
He
check.
was there at time.
And he made his rolls. They know that this altar is not attached to the floor. That they like he
We
can
can't
feel
move,
air.
can't figure out how to move
The
it.
and
dwarf
stuff around
wasn't
the base
with
of
us.
it. So they know that there's something underneath
Yeah,
it.
he was with us.
But they did their
Oh, I
rolls, and I
did
gave them
one-
two
one
separate
that was
rolls, and
Quill
they
or,
failed both times
Quill or you
to
got
move
it.
it.
Okay.
So now
Because-
what we'll do, seeing as how you have a prisoner and you have a new FNG, I'll give you another roll since it's a different composition of the party.
All right. So what are we rolling?
You're rolling strength checks, but basically what this is, that everybody rolls their strength, and then I do a combination and see if it's higher than what you need to move this.
I'm
So
Make
what?
sh-
D20
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
make
no,
sure-
yeah.
percentage
I
or
make
what?
sure,
No, 18. I mean, 20 sided.
Okay.
I make sure the prisoner fully understands that if he tries to run in any way or fashion, that I will kill him.
Yeah.
I won't subdue him, carry him back to town, and I will kill him.
All right.
Does he care? He already hates us.
He cares about his life.
He was begging for
Yeah, that's true. He was
for
the
mercy
one begging.
when
More
y'all
side
captured him. All right, everybody roll 20 sided and let me hear your rolls.
17.
That's
Seven.
Oh, mine's
You
on
got
the
a
crack
hoop
of the table.
10.
Is
good.
that
Reroll 10. That's not good. That's not good at all.
He got a
20.
20.
Natural 20.
That's still 20,
17.
37, 47,
7.
Do I do my
54,
strength bonus?
or 44.
Does he get one
Guys,
for the
47
prisoner?
plus 7, 54.
What about my strength bonus?
No,
Do you?
it's standard strength rolls. So that's 44, correct?
54.
54. He's got to roll a 14 or higher.
You need to roll for him.
Be my guess.
Not your dice. My dice.
Not your dice.
You have to roll a 14 or higher.
Oh, that's easy.
Easy.
I
Oh,
knew
boy!
a 1 was coming.
That lawyer says something, he
What'd
just,
you
he just
roll?
leans against it. Like, I'm pushing hard as I can.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
He failed.
God damn it!
He hit his head on all
Okay, guess what? No.
Y'all were so close.
Mm.
All right.
Forget the altar.
Well,
No, let's just camp for the night and be done with it. I'm tired of messing with
Yeah,
this place. I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tired of seeing it. I want to get back outside.
I do have a hammer. Does this thing break?
Yeah, we're
What's
Remember,
the
it was
We're
break?
both
magically
outside
enchanted.
from-
We can't do anything.
it's like we
It has
don't
slide.
like per se closed in places.
Mm.
He was
All right.
druid born up or
Well, first off, what are y'all gonna
Right,
do
yeah.
we're camping
Kevin
inside.
and I
in this
make sure-
room?
No, we're going to the
No.
main hall where the front door is. So we can keep an eye on that front door, make sure them undeads just decide
Make
that they
sure
want me in.
nobody
We're in.
comes up
What,
from
what does
the.
this room look like?
Yeah, is there
It's
anything
only
in
got
here?
one entrance.
Oh,
You did
that's
check
beautiful.
for secret doors and all twice with
Yeah,
you
we
and
did.
the dwarf,
Are
and
there
there
any-
are none.
Dead people or anything on the ground?
Nope.
No,
I'd
but,
like to
Oh, then
see
why
What
not
if that-
stay in this room?
well, we could stay in here and see if somebody try to sneak into that.
That's what I was thinking about.
If you want to go to sleep, you can wake the rest of our asses up.
I'll sit here and
Yeah, why
meditate,
not?
and I'll be looking straight ahead.
One
Now,
entrance makes me happy.
The way checks like this work
Exactly.
in first edition is, okay, y'all check today. Y'all tried to move this thing, and you couldn't
Technically
move
check
it. It's a
after
once a day deal. So when y'all get up,
We
before
can
y'all
check it
decide
again.
to leave, I'll give y'all one more check.
Oh, woohoo!
Good, I'll give you a soda right quick.
All right. You know what? It's a good time for a fresh bottle of water and by guys in chat. We'll be right back. Which I don't think we have but a few.
I'm not ready for it, are you?
Well, everybody got up, so
I know. I was like, they're all breaking.
What?
Maybe I didn't check.
We've only
Not many for 5. This is our first time
They
ever
say
doing it.
anything?
we've been playing
Oh,
it now.
There's a stream in D&D station going. It's got like 300 people. They're established, so we're.
Yeah.
we're
I mean,
not
are they
gonna-
saying anything to us? You ain't said
Feedback.
I can never know.
He's got to do some blow.
Joe, what are you
Joe.
doing?
I'm gonna light my pipe for the night. A little smoke.
Smoke a little smoke, drink a little drink.
What, you trying to quit smoking?
Well, I'm off and on smoking. I'll quit for a while and all of a sudden I'll stress out and grab a cigarette. But every time I grab a cigarette, it seems like I get bronchitis. I'm trying to keep from going back to it because it seems like every time I do it, I get
I don't use
bronchitis.
that one.
Yeah, your lungs is telling you not to
No,
do
I'm not doing it
it.
anymore. I keep doing it. I keep pushing it. Oh, I don't like it so much. I still ain't got over the enjoyment of it.
I mean,
What's
I've been quit for years.
Quit, I smoked in the fridge and I'd quit. I'd smoke everywhere I went. I'd smoke for a while and I'd quit.
I quit 7 years ago.
I've been quit for
Every time I
years,
start
and
telling him, every
people-
time I start up, I end up getting bronchitis.
I see somebody light up a Marlboro light, and I want one
Not so bad you can't stand it. Yeah.
And I've been quit for.
I can walk out in the shop and you see somebody out there with a cigarette smoking while
Always
they're
leave
working.
the door cracked too,
I don't
or
want
Rambo can get to his
I'm
phone.
with you.
I did all.
And I'll break down every now and then and go ahead and buy a packet and start up again, and then I have to break myself again.
It was too damn hard for me to quit. I'm not going to start it up again and throw all
No.
that away.
Not either. Well, that was one
It
of
was easy for me to quit, and I did it. Put them
Uh,
down there, buy another pack,
Yeah.
and quit.
It was hard for me to quit. It was hard. I'd use chanters.
I did something that I
Yeah.
couldn't do all my life to
What?
quit. I started chewing.
Oh.
I
Nah.
chewed for about
When?
3 months, and then, huh?
When did you do that?
That's before you even started there at the prison.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Daryl,
Daryl,
Crawford,
you know, Daryl,
Ben
his other
Stone
brother
was
Daryl.
working
Yeah.
the floor. They
Oh,
found
yeah.
out there was-
He retired, didn't he? Ben
Both
did.
of them was
Or,
working.
yeah, Daryl did, of course. All right.
During the night, I meditate and do my prayers
Yeah,
and
go ahead and add
then
yourself.
recharge.
They said, well, you won't be able to quit chewing. I said, I can quit chewing. I never liked chewing, so I'll quit.
So I got 4 cure light wounds.
No, as much
Spells,
nicotine
right?
that I like. It's just I enjoy it. I mean,
Well, it was just, it really is something to do.
Yeah.
I enjoy it better.
Have y'all officially set camp?
well, yeah, he's gonna stay up. I'm having a little smoke break. And,
So, have they told me about the whole mirrors thing? That I can't get back home?
Oh, yeah.
Have we
Okay.
checked this place for like any type of rations?
Well, this is a
or
good thing.
food
Yeah, we've
or-
checked it and
What?
we've checked the secret doors.
I
This
also
was-
have
this
five
is
familiar
kinda
spells
map
sitting
that
on
I-
the hole in my
It's
pocket.
basically like a big empty
Shut
room
up.
order on it.
That was sort
Well,
of like
the thing
a
is I
map
want to use it and cast it so I can get my first level slot opened up.
when he was telling us
Alright.
how that we
I
got
only
here.
got 3 slots.
So are you
What spells
staying
do
in the
you have
mausoleum
memorized, by
on
the
the
way?
way back?
Right now I have 5 familiar and 2 sleep.
That I refuse to stay.
I'm familiar with that.
Gets me familiar.
We could,
Wizard, cat.
All I heard
Oh,
from it.
whichever
How
is
about y'all
the
make a
quickest
hat
way
one?
to get back
Huh?
to Stevie's house.
Yeah, you have to cast it and
That's
then you have to
how
roll
we
for
came
it.
in,
I
up
thought
straight
y'all had
here.
like a familiar that always.
Now,
was-
He wouldn't
where
let
is
him.
it
He wouldn't let
Stevie's
me.
house at?
I tried to
Stevie's
choose one,
house
he
is
wouldn't let me.
back towards
You
the
wouldn't let him
known
have
area
familiar?
because
He
we're,
wouldn't
that's
let
the
me.
outpost.
I
And
don't
then
know
we
why
went
they're
around the
doing it
cemetery
now.
in that
Man,
valley.
they can find
and then
something
we
cool.
went
It's
out.
native to this world.
Oh,
Or
okay.
we
Yeah.
came in that way and then went around the
Well,
cemetery.
we had
and
the
then
cat.
came
We had
in.
something to eat at least.
You're not supposed to eat.
Oh,
my
How
familiar.
long did it take us?
There is
to
a
get from the cemetery
5
to where
familiar
we at?
chart.
Yeah, it's in the player's handbook under the 5 familiar spell.
Well, we camped out.
When do
well,
you
we
want to
didn't
do that?
camp out
I'm doing it
because
before.
going.
because
so
we
that,
kept going.
before
that
we go to
that
sleep
took
so
about
that
a
I can
whole
get my
day or
We
spell
so.
may
slot
could
and
go
put
all the
something else
way
in
in a
it.
day.
But he said there's 2 places we have to camp. We came all that way. Solace.
Solace.
I do it every time. I know how it's spelled, but
SOLACE, solace.
solace.
Just think of
Okay.
solitude.
When I look at it,
That English,
solace.
that English language, man, it's a bear.
Yes.
Solace. Okay. Okay. From what I could tell, we came from there in one day because we slept overnight at Solace.
Okay, there it is.
spell it S-A-L.
So why do we have to camp twice if we got there in one day?
He said that if we went overnight, we were going to have to stop in 2 places. So when we're going back, we only have to stop once because we came straight through. All I remember is we did not, unless we camped out in the mountains, because we did not camp out in the cemetery. I refused. Not with undead popping up everywhere. Did we stop in the mountains?
We stopped somewhere, but I can't remember if we...
That was the map.
I can't remember if we... I thought we did camp one time there, because you stayed awake and the rest of us got to sleep.
Was it where the horse was tore up?
Yeah, it was by the river.
Yeah, by the
we
river.
did somewhere, yeah.
We stopped by the river right before we came in.
Y'all were trailing the undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trailing them and
Twill
we
was
stopped.
trying to introduce himself.
Because I remember
They had eaten the horse and we checked.
She had already
decided
cast
while they're
spell.
bullshitting.
No, we're trying to figure out how long
No,
it
y'all
took us.
continue. We're just getting this out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing bounces.
Oh my God! It's the roll I needed. 15. Look
God!
Look
damn
at it. Look
I'm
at it.
sitting here talking
Look
about
at it.
please don't roll a 15.
Look at it. It's a 15.
I
Look at
believe
it.
you.
Witnesses everywhere.
Son of a bitch.
That's the roll I wanted.
The
It's
whole
the one roll
time.
I wanted.
I'm thinking, please don't roll a 15. Please don't roll a 15.
Yes.
And he rolls a 15.
About time something goes right for me.
Exactly.
You know what? I've had enough of y'all. Every time.
We ruin it. Just
You
ruin it.
it. That's what I was hollering. I was raising hell. Y'all ruined it.
Don't holler
He's
with
like,
your voice.
I've worked
I know, I
3
apologize.
days. 3 days on this campaign workup.
I can't
and
even
now
use
you
it.
can't use it.
Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Well, hey, if you're going to roll for a damn familiar, that's the way to roll.
Oh yeah.
Roll.
Now roll a number and see what you pull.
Oh, I know exactly what I got.
No? Well, let's say, oh, no, you do.
Yeah, you do. You get there. You go on a special table, and
Son
then the
of a
alignment
bitch.
dictates a special.
You get a closet.
A pseudo dragon, not a closet. Neutral good is a pseudo dragon.
No, it ain't.
What in the heck did you get?
Oh, shit, I'm in the wrong one.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, we definitely ain't dragon. So
I'll find you a cool
pseudo-dragon.
picture of your pseudo dragon.
It's a beautiful little critter.
All right, let me get the damn monster manual out. Oh, shit.
So we're
killing
fighting
me.
a dragon?
No, we're not fighting a dragon.
Get my ancient one out.
No, while y'all are
That's
resting.
your familiar.
No, we're getting settled.
No.
We're getting settled down, and you see me start to cast a spell.
No, while y'all are settling down, he's over going, oh, shit.
And I'm looking at him weirdly. Like, do I kill him an
God.
hour later?
He not only rolled the perfect roll, but he gets the coolest fucking familiar.
He's over here.
The best
He's over here
ever.
to me. Just
He gets a pseudo dragon.
So I
What is
get
that,
very
PS,
suspicious
ain't it?
of him.
PD.
Well, no, I don't know. I'm a,
P-
Oh, yeah,
what?
PSU.
Yeah, yeah.
PSU.
I'm a noble elf cavalier.
You know what he's doing.
How long does it last?
No, that's his, unless he dies.
Unless
If he dies, you lose a level.
and then it's bad.
So really,
You lose
you
hit
really
points.
don't want to, but he gets bonuses for having
No,
it.
he loses
Exactly.
hit
Ice in
points.
the freezer.
Yeah, he loses level and hit points.
Huh?
Can you give me my
No, he
life?
loses
I always-
hit points permanently.
Once he
It's
gets
not your drink.
levels, he's not going to be bringing him with him.
Put them in the
Great, we
backpack.
got a
Lose hit
pseudo
points.
dragon.
Yeah, 'cause they're little things.
Yeah, you put them in
That's,
the
that's
backpack
the
or
bad
whatever.
part about it. For me.
Oh, he'd be under dragons.
If they get killed.
Are you sure he's under dragons?
Well, he's not under the peas.
Okay.
What good does he do?
He gives me, because there's a mental connection.
Yeah.
So I have
He can
certain
seem to
sight,
scout.
Where the hell
hearing.
is
I can
pseudo
send him out
dragon?
as a scout
He also
because
has
he's
a-
flying. I can send him out as a flying scout.
That'd be good.
He also has a poison
Poison
attack
in
that
his
sends
tail,
people to
in his
sleep.
tail.
He casts invisibility.
Well, the flying and scouting good because how bad my rolls were last time on scouting. I couldn't even find a dragon.
All right, he worked
Yeah.
And he's
Giant
only
footprints.
about like 2 feet big, and he
Oh,
blends
there
in
he
as
is.
camouflage.
But he
And
don't
he's
want
two
to
hit
see
die.
it. He don't want to
Yeah.
see
All right,
it.
And he's
So,
two hit
don't
dice,
worry.
he's
He's tougher
We're
than
still
you.
settling down,
Yeah,
are we?
yeah.
All right, he's movement rate. Normal is 6 or 6 to 24.
How about you give me the thing and I'll just copy it?
Yeah, that's what I'm hurting.
Might be
That's
simpler.
an old book. It's falling apart.
That's all right. I'll be nice.
Alright, so.
Son of a
He's got
bitch.
it.
He don't want to use him a lot because he don't want him to get killed.
No, you don't want to. Yeah, he's gonna keep him in his pocket because I believe you get a bonus. Don't you get bonus on spells or something?
Now he gets bonus
You have
on
to
hit
read
points.
up on it.
Yeah.
It might. I don't think it's in here.
Let me see. You get bonuses for having him.
I know I get bonuses
And
for
but
it.
he's gotta be in
It's in
your
the Find
area.
Familiar spell.
Hold on, you go ahead.
I think I get magic resistance out of them.
Let's see here.
I'm taking my dagger back.
All right,
I already
Silver
got it back when we
Dragons.
went through. I made sure I said that.
All right.
Repeatedly.
Give
Let's see.
him,
Yeah, first I have a cavalier that rolls the best roll he can get for armor. Now I have a wizard that rolls the best roll he can roll for
Here's our
familiar.
rations. We've got
What's
enough
next?
for 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we used a ration for the night.
Yeah. We got plenty right so.
You while you have him with you, your dexterity is 18.
Thank God.
Wow.
Hey, I'm sorry, I can't give you all 18s, okay?
Thank God
I
I
got
finally got a
16.
dex I can
It's
use.
not- Mine's 16. It's
You're
not
never
that bad.
surprised.
My charisma sucks. I don't get along
got
with people.
Hold on. Yeah, let me stop what you're saying and then I'll continue.
Right.
Yeah, right now but I can put this book down.
Let me see. Notes.
Yeah, I'm
Here's
18
yours.
dex.
Hold on. Put
You're
it-
never surprised.
Your charisma's better.
Okay,
What's your charisma?
Wow.
It's like
Out of this
outrageous.
world.
hold on. Gifts.
My comeliness is out of this world, but he
Yes.
won't let me use it.
Okay, 18 dex.
Yep, never surprised.
No
War
surprise.
horse
Now
and
that
that
just goes
My
for
little
me.
blondie's
So
charisma
Oh, that's
sucks.
you.
we can't surprise.
It's
You
kinda
can't
like a
surprise the whole
13.
party
No,
anymore
that's
because
just
I
you.
can't be surprised.
Right. Well,
Unless I decide to let him be surprised because I'm just an
well, it's not
asshole.
necessarily that. It depends on how quickly, like an attack
My-
comes,
my
and you're not
charisma's-
surprised. But do you have time to warn them, or is it instantaneous or
Okay.
whatever?
Okay.
And that'll be just judged on what the encounter is in the
Right.
interaction.
We'll just take that as a case by case.
Yeah. That's how you have to do it. You get +2 on all your saving throws.
Ah, yes.
What else?
My
God.
charisma's 18. But a cavalier has to have a high charisma. That's why I took the high score.
Oh wait.
What?
That never sounds good.
What? Nope. Well, it could be.
on.
I may win this one.
No, you aren't.
Roll a. What is your? Hold on.
Oh, it's to see if I hold on to him or if he runs away.
Yep. He has to roll a save to see if he's like, hey, buddy, or because he's like,
Okay. You're
so
gonna make me
hold
do
on,
that. He's not just gonna let it go.
No.
He wants to
Nope.
get rid of this fucking thing.
Not really. I mean, I'm cool with
Hey, I
it.
rolled, got mine, he took it away from me.
Couldn't shell catch him either way.
Just took it away.
Nice.
Not that I failed to roll, he just took it away from me.
I need you.
He's
DM's
dungeon master.
DM's
He is
privilege.
power almighty.
No.
If it messes with his plans this time, my gosh, he's gonna.
He said it makes me too powerful.
Roll me a 20-sided. Roll a 14. You do not want to go above a 14.
Oh, God.
I want to go below 14.
You want to go 1 to
Well,
14.
That's good.
Okay, well, I can do that.
Yeah,
I can
you
do
got
that
a
all
great
damn day.
chance, yeah.
And of course I rolled
No!
20.
Natural.
Damn it.
Erase all that I just told you.
Fuck me.
Maybe I should have left
Hey,
paper
I
there.
was not bucking on. It says it in the book.
No, you did that on purpose.
And I even gave him a +2
You did
bonus
that on purpose.
that.
Next move.
Oh, you tried it, Mom.
But then he'll get something
At
like a
least
cat.
Give him a chance if he did.
I didn't. It tells you at the very end of where it's talking about
Yeah.
it. At the very bottom of the thing, it says the familiar does get a saving throw to see if he ignores the summon. But it's at the very fucking end. So I was reading it, then I got to
Usually
it, and I was like,
your
hey.
saving- That's a good saving throw.
And it says he gave you +2.
You know,
so I'm
Shell's
assuming
over
he
there
had
laughing his
+2.
butt off.
So I gave him the +2.
So what are you doing? Are you
So-
laughing at this point?
No, I mean in other words, I gave you
No, I
a
wanted to
+2
have
on your roll to see. That's why it was a 16.
It was strength in the
I
party.
said, but
yeah.
or a 12,
He's like,
but I
yes,
gave you
yes,
the
yes.
+2. Anyway,
I got
tried.
screwed.
I tried to help you. No, I didn't screw you.
I'm just
I actually gave you a
just
bonus
just
to
screw
try to see
myself.
if you get it.
Okay.
I look over and say, nice party trick.
You won't never do that again, though. That kind of does suck.
No, I
Did it
won't.
just disappear or just fly away?
He never appears. He summoned him, but he rolls a saving throw to see if he
So I'm
ignores
just
the
sitting here watching
summoning.
cast a spell and nothing's happening.
No, you see him pop in and you see the dragon go.
No, it's
Pop
never
out.
appeared. So it did pop in and out.
He's like, yeah. All right. Everybody
He's like,
goes down.
dude.
You're meditating.
I've recuperated
oh,
4
God.
Well, I
points.
was keeping an eye on all of them, but now I'm keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, because the wizard casting spells and he ain't doing so good.
Well, that I don't know.
No, he did good. It's just a familiar with being testy.
Well, I didn't know what it was. If he had been successful, I'd know what would happen. But since he wasn't successful, I don't know what he's ever doing.
See, here's the thing. This wasn't just a regular familiar. This was like the Billy Badass of all familiars.
Yeah.
But now it has
The one he wanted.
Believe me,
It's supposed to be almost impossible to get that.
I had wizards before
Of course.
with a familiar. I don't want a familiar.
Yeah.
Because there are terrible drawbacks if that familiar gets killed.
I do agree.
It ain't just losing level. You permanently lose hit points. And a wizard don't have very many hit points to start off with.
Okay. So we're okay with him losing.
And
You know,
wow, am I going to get any rolls my
several
way?
spellcasters, and none of them has familiars.
All right. The night goes uneventful.
I don't
Thank
roll.
goodness.
I don't try for them,
Nobody kidnapped this time.
except for one time.
We want to try to move that again, or we gonna go?
Shall you
Just
wait
try
for
to move
this
again
one?
so I can roll a 1.
Hey now, buck up, champ.
I'll live through it.
That pseudo dragon's supposed to be near impossible to get in.
Okay, we got that already. Let's
I
go.
couldn't believe you rolled a 15 though.
All right,
Wow.
so we're doing strength check again.
I had a student.
All right.
When he died,
Yes.
and my character was useless.
Oh, there. I'd roll what you roll.
I rolled an 18.
13.
All right, that's better. That's 31.
And he rolled a 7.
7. So
Really?
it's 20 and
48.
or
What did I roll?
20 and
He rolled a
38.
13.
13.
13. Okay. Well,
38.
and were you doing a strength check for
What'd you
the...
roll?
I got 13.
All right.
Let him roll
20.
a strength check for the NPC this time.
Yeah.
8.
All right, give me all y'all. So I need math is hard.
Hold on.
51.
8.
31.
20
51.
between me and Joe.
31 plus 7.
20
38.
between us.
20. 38.
38. 48.
What did y'all roll last
51.
time?
54.
Yeah,
4.
he's got to roll high.
No, 54 was with him, wasn't it? No, it was...
No, it was without him.
Okay.
So I need a
17.
16 or 17.
wow.
Needed 14 last time.
19.
Oop,
Yes!
it is.
All right,
Finally, good job.
that was luck.
I'm going to have to get a magical hammer and come back.
Well, we
and
did
bless
have
us
Lady
like
Luck as deity in the other room.
Oh, so we moved the damn thing?
Yeah, we moved it this
Well,
time.
no, you haven't. I mean,
We can move it.
You can move it. It's the thing.
Okay.
Now
So we can. Now what do we
you
have?
haven't slid it completely. I'm just saying you made your check. It so you can you know you can move it.
Yay!
You've got. I mean, do you want to move it all the way, or do you?
that. Open the thing up.
Partially or fully?
Fully. As long
You're
as
gonna
fully
let whatever
Go big or
comes
go
in
home.
there.
whatever down there
Okay.
comes out, we kill it or it kills us.
Okay.
That pseudo dragon you did.
Now this is
Yeah, well, it could
y'all have
have.
to talk for yourself. This is the Cavalier talking. Y'all
Yeah.
know that.
I'm pushing on the damn thing.
All right,
I
let's
mean,
go.
we did all this to open it.
Okay.
All right, as you slide. Well, what are you doing now? I need an
The
answer.
Cavalier's trying to open. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, we've all pushing on it.
We follow our leader.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
you slide the altar out the way. A horrible stench.
Mm.
Orc stenches are good.
A smell of something being closed up for far too long hits you. I mean, it's just nasty. It's horrible. You know the old smell. All of a sudden, you see a strange-looking creature,
Yes.
Gotta put the-
similar to a wolf, but not quite a wolf, running up the stairs, growling at you.
like a werewolf.
It's covered in. I'm gonna give you a picture. It's covered in fur and has sharp fangs and claws. It runs up the stairs.
Sounds like a werewolf.
It runs up the stairs at you. You'll be rolling initiative. And this is what you see running up the stairs
werewolf.
with titties. So
With it.
A werewolf with
Female
titties.
weapon.
that's
Female
female.
So guess what? Anybody got silver weapons?
Hey,
So
Nope.
you know what?
we're rolling initiative, huh?
I got a high confidence. See if she likes me.
I highly doubt it.
We can't do anything.
Well, it says.
We
it
can't do
says in
anything
here.
against it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
None of our weapons are going to hurt it. If it's like any other werewolf.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, we can try, but I don't think it's going to do any good. It's a
I have
werewolf.
wolf thing.
Where's my dice? I mean, I don't know. It's up to y'all.
Slide it back, slide it back, slide it back.
Throw the prisoner in!
No, you're not sliding it back. She's
Slide it
coming
back,
out.
slide it back.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
she's
she's
already
running up a set of concrete stairs that descends down in it far enough that it's black. You can't see the bottom.
I pulled something out of my pouch.
Okay.
I got
First
20
off, roll
silver
initiative.
pieces.
20.
We take the silver
And
pieces
she's
and
running
cut her with
upstairs
it.
on all
Shit. I
fours.
rolled a 3 of course.
9.
Okay.
10.
Oh, and the way I roll initiative, lowest is best.
Two.
Oh, well, I rolled great then. I rolled a 3.
Whoever rolls the
2,
lowest
3,
on
9,
initiative.
10. She goes first.
All right, give me the numbers.
2, 3, 9, 10.
All right. 2, 3,
9.
7, 9, 10. As soon as you see this figure running upstairs,
Where are we
what are
all
you pulling out of your?
positioned?
What are you pulling
This
out of
is
your
like the
pouch?
altar,
I have
right?
to tell you what it is.
Yeah. On the DM.
We're all
Okay,
on
now
this
I
side.
just look.
Black pepper.
Have you already
Why
put
are
the
you-
Kinder?
What?
He's
put the
read
Kinder
the
down?
book.
Yeah,
Pepper.
yeah, we had to.
He read Stephen King's It.
Okay.
Sleep over there somewhere.
Believe me, for a wolf or a werewolf, that's very bad.
You bought black pepper? Who does that? I worked 3 days.
Here we go, 3 days. Huh?
I mean, I believe you. Really? Which, I mean, I'm not really all that.
8-ounce jar of ground
I
black
got
pepper.
silver coins I can try to cut her
He likes
with.
to see it in his
Huh?
food.
I got silver
I mean, I
coins
got
I can
enough
try
to
to cut her
silver
with
with
them.
Make him sharp.
Really?
You'll be sitting there scratching
Really?
his stomach.
Now you just take it and go, she's got claws.
How many else? I'm a quick thinker.
Oh, God.
That's going to stop this thing.
Huh?
You're going to throw black pepper at a werewolf.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna be running just as
Hey,
fast
'cause
right down the stairs or falling down
That's
the
to
hole.
waste his attack.
It ain't a waste, believe me.
Okay. Okay. Initiative 2.
You know what? Well, black
Wait,
pepper
what are you
would do
doing?
to you
Throw
if I
some
threw-
food
Me, I'm catching a spell.
What's yours? Did you
Catching
write?
sleep.
You know what
Did-
black pepper would do to you if I threw it in your face? Just think what it would do to a wolf.
Hit
Just
die.
like it is.
You got two.
Um,
Set them on fire.
then your initiative is your spell.
By the way, did the
breathe.
Kinder dude wake up
No,
after this
y'all
rest?
are
He's
still-
still in concho?
Yeah, you're toting him.
Anytime
No,
you
he
can
did.
bite you,
No,
it's
he
on
had to
fire.
put the Kinder
They put
down
it down
to
and
push.
pushed it.
Oh yeah.
We already covered that. We were discussing that.
Okay.
I got pretty good strength. I ain't got that much strength. What you want?
Yeah. You put him down.
Keep out of what?
Ain't no whispering in here.
Yeah, I'd already thought about that.
Yeah, we don't trust G.
Yeah, well, I'm not throwing any torches this time because I might set somebody on fire again.
Okay. And one thing you want to do, you still got the PDFs of the first edition, right? That I sent you. All right.
Not on my phone.
On your spells, write down casting times. That's how we. I don't know how it is in the other editions. In first, you on initiative. If you're casting a spell, we go by casting time on the spell.
My first time I ever worried about casting time.
Casting time. Okay, so you'll go first.
Oh, I go first with my casting
Mhm.
time?
What
Okay.
was your
No,
regular
he
roll?
doesn't.
3.
Okay, you're a 1 now.
Oh, you
Write
do?
down 1 on that.
She's a 1. He's a
What's
1.
your
Neither
other
one.
one? And I'll tell you the casting times on it.
Magic missile.
All right, hold on. Magic missile.
What?
Y'all wouldn't let me have that.
Magic.
You're a healer. You don't need magic missile. You need a healing spell.
1 and what else?
Which we
That's
might
it for
need
now.
here in a minute.
All right.
I got 2
I didn't
sleeps and
know
a
a
magic
cleric
missile.
could get magic missile.
Yeah, you can attack.
I can't. That was the whole point. I was told I needed to be the cleric instead of a mage or anything else.
Well, we needed a cleric.
I
You're a
know.
healer.
I mean, you got to look at it. 3 points is going to be nothing against this guy. He'll have to have 100 magic missiles to kill this guy.
Yeah, and sleep will affect up to 1 target of 4 hit die.
Ain't it?
Yeah, 4
I
plus
don't get to
4.
look at the.
I did. It's 4 plus 4. Your sleep spell has no effect.
It has no effect at all.
Has no effect
Okay,
at
because
all.
I thought it affected like 16 hit dice.
Oh, that's what happened
No.
with clothes last time. We took the thing
Well,
of
that's
clothes
what I
for
told you,
it's great
everything
first
to make
level.
see if
Yeah.
it
After
catch
once you
fire.
go leveling, you missed it. He's he's higher than 4 plus 4. So,
Okay.
all right, who's next?
I am.
Okay.
I step back behind Shell at least.
And keep eye on the prisoner.
And keep an eye on the prisoner
All right.
and 12.
I'm giving a weapon.
Yeah, so you're a 1, you're a 3,
I'm 2.
or you're a 2.
He was
then it'll
3.
be
Then
me.
it's you.
Yeah, then it's you, then
Then
it's
it's
him.
Joe. And
Alright, let's do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm in front.
5. It still doesn't matter. I mean, y'all are all around the altar until
Yeah,
y'all
basically.
position it, this first round. This anybody. That's why I'm rolling.
well, I did position. I stepped behind Shell, so I'm kind of
That was her round.
Well, I mean, yeah, but her initiative was before
Yes, so she got
hers.
I'm before
Keep
yours.
my healer back. She got
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I've already stepped back out of the way, so I'm
1,
safe.
2, 3, 4, 12's 5.
No, Twill's
12's not
conscious
in.
over on the floor.
He's unconscious.
It's a target.
It got into the room.
Hey, leave him be a target.
Well, yeah, you're right, though. Where did y'all put him down? For
I've got him over there by me.
I'll go with that.
He's
That's
over
cool.
where we were
Remember
camping
that guy's there too.
Push
Yeah,
comes
but you
shove,
wouldn't
I'll
have
shove
left
him in the way.
Y'all would have had him near you.
You helped push the
I
arm.
have
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I have
All
him
right,
back
1,
by
2, 3,
me.
4,
Who?
5.
The
The
prisoner.
prisoner's standing right there. He helped us
Yeah,
push the
here's
thing
him.
back.
Push
He's standing
Yeah,
right
but she's.
The 5.
Oh God.
Who gets hit?
The 5. The prisoner.
The
Nice.
prisoner.
God damn it. Oh,
First he
wow.
hit
What
me,
a
and
lie.
then-
He was naked, so he's like all flesh. Thief!
Jesus Christ.
Easiest target.
Yeah, that would be the best food for him.
What the hell, man? He's
He's going to
okay.
turn him into a werewolf.
Well, he's standing there.
It takes
This
a while.
thing comes charging up the stairs.
It's
He
not
can pick a target.
instantaneous.
I guarantee that person's thinking, what in the hell did I do to Zerg?
Oh, my
I don't have to
God.
watch the prisoner anymore.
Yeah, right.
He's
Problem
level
solved.
1. He's got 6 hit points. This thing is finna maul the shit out of him.
Maybe he'll drop its teeth.
I doubt it. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, yeah, he attacks him.
And he bought himself.
Has no armor class. None.
10.
Well, did you
10.
Did you give the prisoner
It takes a 3 to hit him or
He
something.
had all of his armor off.
did
Yeah.
you give the prisoner initiative?
Matter of fact, he's bound.
He's bound.
I'm sure
No, he's not.
He's completely
No.
Use him to push the altar.
He's not bound. He had to
Not
help
bound.
hold.
We had to let him untie him to help us push the altar.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, he could have put. I figured y'all still had him
No.
bound. He pushed the altar and still be bound. Did
We
y'all?
might have had his hands tied, but I think we probably untied him. To get a good
Do we
grip.
give him an initiative? What was his initiative?
Who's initiative?
The
The
prisoner.
prisoner.
He's gonna attack him. I thought he was bound.
But I mean, he get initiative when he sees a werewolf come out. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, his initiative was turn around and run, probably.
Yeah,
He had
exactly.
no armor, no weapons. His ass had me turn around and run the hell away.
He's got an 8, so he's after the werewolf anyway.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep our mule.
He's trying to give him some life.
I want to keep our mule.
So he's got an armor class of 10. Oh my God.
If I can beat this
I
thing,
mean,
down to
this-
submission, we'll use him to
This
attack.
thing, this summit here is, wow.
Splat.
I mean, it's just an automatic hit just about. Damn. No armor class.
As it rolls a 1, it bites itself.
If he's bound, did y'all leave him
Trips over
bound
himself.
where he was like this, or did y'all unbind him? I need to know
I
that.
had to bound him.
He-
Huh?
I would have bound him.
All right, so he's got
Unbound.
this for 10. There's no penalties. Let's see what happens. He hit him.
You did.
He-
Barely hit him.
He had already told him he'd kill him if he made a false
So,
move.
2d4 damage plus 2.
Bye.
But seeing a werewolf coming at him, he would have still made the false move where he knew he'd been dead
Well.
anyway.
There's a 4. Gotta roll a 1 on this 4-sided. No, he's
dead.
Oh, he's dead.
10 points of damage, right?
7. Yeah, he's dead. He killed the shit out of you.
Probably knocked
Your
it.
prisoner's dead.
Boy, I'm upset with him.
I'm
Well,
pretty
he's
sure.
definitely evil, Shell.
So your prisoner's dead.
Wish I had the silver sword.
Wish I had something silver.
Well, yeah, your prisoner's dead. He mauled his ass. Joe?
Joe.
Well, apparently if he's attacked a prisoner, that means he may have his back turned to me.
Yeah, he only attacked one attack that round, so he ain't got like 9 attacks around.
What I'm saying is he's attacked this thing, so he's probably jumped on it.
Yeah, he's mauling the shit out of it.
So he's got his back turned. So
Set him on fire.
I'm gonna attack.
No fire.
Why?
I'm burning everybody up.
You damn near burned everybody up last time.
No, I just set Joe on fire. That's
it's not your
different.
turn anyway. Be quiet.
I guess I'm attacking. Not 2 swords.
All right, let's see if you actually hit.
I get a bonus for behind, and why not? He's not there, and
he's not technically. He's just attacking y'all. Roll.
I set Joe on fire just for
get
fun.
Sneak bonus or something.
Sneak bonus.
A what?
Subduing damage.
What is that?
I don't know if we're going to hurt him if we're not silver.
Ain't one way to find out.
I'm about to find out. I mean, it's the only thing I
Let's
got.
do an intelligence roll. It's not like
It doesn't have any intelligence.
no us.
To see whether or not.
Well, obviously we don't have any intelligence.
I know it won't, but then my character would do my character know it. I'm highly
Oh
intelligent.
yeah, I got roll see if my character knows whether or not his attack would do any good.
Well, I mean,
standard weapon.
right.
Would he know? I mean,
Would you know?
this ain't Forgotten Realms. You don't know. I mean,
Just hit the damn thing. Call it a day.
oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
it's like over here.
We're gonna die or not.
So I get
Something's
2.
gonna
I
happen.
know 18.
2 strikes.
Huh?
2 strikes.
18's good.
I know 18's good.
Or is it the 1 on my first one and then 2?
It's 1 and 2.
So my
2
first one's 1.
It's
right?
3 attacks every 2 rounds. 1, 2, 1, 2,
He
1,
gets
2.
3 attacks over 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dual wields as a ranger.
Oh, okay.
And
I had that,
extras,
yeah.
double specialized.
Cool.
Yeah, rangers are awesome. And he's got more hit points than all of y'all combined, just about.
Yeah.
When he rolls
Because they
right.
roll
When he rolls
they
right.
roll double 8
2d8.
and
There
get
it
the con
is.
bonus, which is I'm pretty sure he's got 18 or 17. What's your con? And hit
17.
point. Oh, so you got 22 hit points.
22. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they're
Always
awesome.
gets a holy. Yeah.
First
I rolled
level.
an
they're-
8.
Plus he's a
Plus,
double hit die,
so
dual
8.
wielding meat grinder
Mm.
with
Grinding
mediocre
nothing.
armor class.
Mediocre armor.
Attack. What'd you do?
8 plus 1.
Really? I didn't put this armor class? Seriously?
That sandwich isn't gonna survive
Damn it,
testing.
confident. I didn't put
Really
it.
hungry eat. That's 2
I'm just
something.
telling you, it ain't gonna survive.
I don't know why I didn't put this guy's armor class down. That's odd. I sure didn't though. We'll go standard. I'm sure it's not standard though. PUV.
I like it better outside the case, but the case saves the shit out of it.
Yeah, that's you drop it all the time.
Yeah.
And it
I
did
won't
say
have
it
a
was
phone
in the
without a
hallway.
case on
You
it.
see that?
No, it'd be
It
under
said it
light
was in the
control,
hallway.
wasn't it? Hold on, I gotta get this thing's armor class. For some reason, I did not write it down.
Which means my.
You don't want us to go in there.
What?
No, I got no.
So I must have hit it and it must have killed it. No armor class.
How have you done it?
He's been in there for ages.
Here
He's
we are.
depleted, and he's been in there a
Put
while.
it this way, I rolled a 20, which
Oh,
I'm going to stick
that's
in my
not
sword
bad.
right through his head.
He needs to die.
That's not bad. You need. Let me get in here. Need 16 to hit before bonuses.
I rolled an 8 plus.
Oh, you did not hit.
I said that.
I rolled an 18.
What is?
You're throwing pepper.
What's in Twill's knapsack?
Huh? I have no idea.
There's a whole list on there.
I'm the GM. I don't know what's in there. I'm just. You're gonna take time to go through plundering this shit.
I rolled a natural 18.
Isn't it on the blog?
Yeah, it's on the blog. That's why I asked.
All I got to do is hit.
He's holding the damn knapsack.
You don't remember?
So
I'd have to open it up and look if you actually want to plunder through it.
might have to get the knapsack.
Uh-huh.
See there?
He got a face full of pepper.
Huh.
Did I do any damn? I just missed it.
This is odd.
There's something.
Well, I've never had anybody throw pepper at a werewolf.
Yeah,
Well,
And
just think if somebody throwed a face full of pepper at you, multiply it by 10.
He's gonna be
Because of the
sneezing.
werewolf's sensitive abilities. His increase.
Wow.
Well, maybe not 10, but his increase. Smell, eyesight, all
There's
that.
something in there that
He
we
won't be
can
able
use.
to breathe.
I mean, I'm
He'll
sure he'll be able to
see.
breathe. He's just not going to be able to
Breathe
damn
enough.
see
He
or.
won't be able to breathe very good. Then I put my jar back in my pocket and draw my weapons.
Just draw your weapons.
Smart ass.
Somebody tried to poke on his phone.
Why you always got to do shit that's never been done before?
To drive you crazy.
I'm a highly intelligent, noble elf.
Well, if you're
In real life, you're an old gray-headed.
Noble, highly intelligent,
Noble
gray-headed
elf.
old-
All right.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna check one thing before I. Why does it keep double clicking? I'm gonna check.
You
I'm
can ask people on chat; they'll tell you what to do.
throwing. Let's see if it's ever been asked. No. Bigger.
Would say if you had the dog still.
I asked Google.
Go get a handful of pepper and throw in the dog's face out and see the dog.
Oh,
Hey, that's what a werewolf would do.
It would tear a dog up.
Yeah.
yeah, it would.
Oh, here we go. Whoop.
Regular pepper. But cayenne pepper.
Like like a wolf. I finished for her just. I don't even know if this is D&D or what this is. Just the one small act of kindness. She nodded. I thought they were dogs. See, that's all. Just big dogs. Throwing pepper in a dog's face. It's a classic. So the pepper spray. So she pepper sprayed. I guess that would be similar. A pack of werewolves. That, all unknown, just a stray cat. It don't say. Saving throw, I'm assuming.
I
Do
do
what?
a saving throw.
Yeah, have it do a saving throw.
I have no. I gotta make
Versus
a.
poison. It's kind of like a poison saving
Yeah.
throw. If not, it's
That's
incapacitated.
It's
the only
not
way.
magic though.
Huh?
It's not magic.
Yeah.
Poison isn't magic.
It's just like me hitting somebody with a sword and cutting them and giving them a saving throw.
No, it's different because you got to hit it and it's got to land
I
right.
did hit
and-
it.
But it's got to land right too. It's got to land in the nose, in the nostrils, rather than just on top, for example. Saving
I
throw.
don't have to throw it in the nostrils, just in its face.
Well, I mean, that's you still okay. You're throwing it,
It's
but
dusty pepper.
I'm still gonna say a saving throw. You gotta do something.
I mean, saving throw makes sense.
Yeah.
I would say a saving throw.
You're just gonna be
And
wrong
then if
today,
he fails,
just
if she fails,
I don't see what it would be saving you.
well, that's the only logical explanation I got. I can't have it fall over and go unconscious or go to sleep or
That's like if somebody hit you with a.
saving throw.
I'm going to the coffin there, huh?
Yeah, and we're gonna do a saving throw because that's the most logical course of action I can think of. Because I have never had anybody throw a handful of pepper in somebody's or in anything's face. So we're gonna do a saving throw. Oh, I also have a critical hit table.
See section 1.
It's a 1 to 100. It's pretty vicious. Look that over. See
What is
you
this?
think. I'll let all y'all look it over, and you tell me if it's
If you
something.
hit
It's
a
been
20.
circulating for a
And you
long
roll another
time.
dice and
Oh,
whatever.
that's
numbers
old
come up
school
with,
there,
it's not
first
really-
edition. But
Critical hit.
don't take all day. Just glance over it. Save and throw. All right, this here werewolf. Where's it at?
You talking about a natural 20?
Mm-mm. 5 hit
I know
die.
what you're talking about now.
It's 5 hit die. And it needs a 13. I'm assuming poison.
That's what I would go with.
Yeah.
It's
See,
gotta
the
be in the
poison or-
second
It's
name.
a sleep spell, huh? Like sleep
Or a
powder.
spell. What do you think?
Not a spell, poison.
Poison.
I would say poison.
That means it's resistant to black pepper, but a werewolf is the opposite. It's not resistant.
It's not resistant. It just means you didn't hit it square in the face. Is what I'm. The only thing I can
I
think
rolled
of.
a natural 18
Does
and
Wolfsbane do
he
anything
was,
for us?
it's going to hit
Okay.
armor class in
So we'll spay me all
because he's not dodging it.
I know that, but he's got an armor
No,
class.
usually it would be used to keep
You have
them
to hit
away,
all- but
but
you
we're
still
already
hit it.
being
Yeah,
attacked.
easily.
But you still have to give him a chance to have some
I
kind of
don't know if it
defense.
has any effect.
Moving out of the way, it's not hitting him. I don't know. I don't have. There's nothing anywhere that tells me how to handle this, so I'm rolling a saving throw. If he fails, if the werewolf failed, if I had a way to know 100%, we're guessing.
The only thing you can be rolling for is not that it didn't
Get
get
4.
I remember everyone used to have their stack of oaks.
Yeah, that used to be how it was.
You know,
So if I give him a called shot at -4, what was your roll?
8 natural 18. You want to put my bonuses, dexterity, and all that on it, dude?
No, just
Oh,
your
you did
strength
pick a
or
last
your
name.
strength for your attack roll. No, that wouldn't go with this because you're not physically.
I was aiming for his face. I told you.
Well, you're not aiming for his face. That'd be a
Not
called
exactly
shot.
like playing
What's
first
the called
edition.
shot? I was
That's
aiming
-4.
I remember everyone used to have their stack of oaks.
Yeah, that used to be how it was.
You know,
So if I give him a called shot at -4, what was your roll?
8 natural 18. You want to put my bonuses, dexterity, and all that on it, dude?
No, just
Oh,
your
you did
strength
pick a
or
last
your
name.
strength for your attack roll. No, that wouldn't go with this because you're not physically attacking him.
Yes.
So it'd be a standard. It was a standard attack.
It would be
A
it
14.
would be a dex. A dex would be a
I'll give you a
+2,
dex.
So that'd be 16 I had to hit him.
And you need to hit armor class. What did I say it was?
It's armor class 2.
Oh, no, it's armor class 5.
How?
That's his armor class. He's armor class 5.
Dexterity if he's added into it, right?
Huh?
He has dexterity. I'm not going through armor or anything. I'm
It's
just,
still a cold shot. It's the same as a regular attack. It says that in the player's handbook.
hey there, kitty.
It's a cold shot.
What's your
That's all it
armor
is
class?
at a -4. If you're aiming for a specific part of the
Armor
body,
class is pretty low.
you hit him
Where
at
you
-4.
hands on.
You're not doing physical melee damage, so you don't get your strength bonuses on your
Well, you
attack.
think
You
you want
just
to
get a
find
standard attack because you're throwing something at him, trying to hit him with. It's not doing physical damage. You just get a -4.
and I get a +2 for
And I'm giving you
dexterity.
16. But I gotta see. And of course, you need a 16 to hit him. Makes sense. You're bound and determined to make me lose this.
To me, there's no way I couldn't have hit him before I rolled.
No, you hit him if you're doing a call shot at
I
-4.
said I was throwing it in his face.
There's a two-handed sword.
Mm.
It's the barbarian sword.
I'm gonna go with the same reaction that I would give him if he made a saving throw, or if he failed his saving throw. I was gonna have him run because he can't see.
Basically, back up.
You gotta quit doing shit that I
And
can't
it's
find
hard for
answers
him
to.
Hard for him to breathe too.
Yeah, that's what I say. He'd be backing up,
Yeah.
It's got whistles.
throwing his head back and forth, clawing at his face, trying to get whatever it was you're doing his face out.
Breathe some ground black pepper up your nose.
That's what I'm saying. He's probably sitting there running at his
And it's
face,
a whole lot worse.
sneezing,
for him.
coughing,
It's
backing
worse
up
for
now
him.
because he can't see what's
He's
going
trying
on.
to catch
See.
his breath. So he ain't gonna be running very far.
I was gonna say he's not running. He's backing up, probably just trying to.
I'll see if he backs up and just falls back down the stairway. Cause y'all right there at the stair.
Push, push, push.
Yeah, right.
I get something out of this, goddammit.
He's blind.
He can fall down the stairs blind. Shut up. Eddie, I made the roll. Now,
So, wait, he doesn't
I'm
do
not gonna let
anything?
you. I'm not gonna let you get him that bad. He backs up, anytime he fall or it backs up, steps off in the stairs and tumble down the stairs.
Okay, I'm going after him.
Okay, y'all gonna take the time to grab the prisoner and
He's
Quill?
already dead.
Dead. He
Oh yeah, prisoner's dead.
Shoot up
Prisoner's
prisoner.
dead.
Quill. I mean, how are we doing this now?
I'm going after him. I don't know what they're doing. I
Follow
him. I draw my weapons and going after him.
Really?
I just wanted to get him disoriented so I'd have a chance to kill him.
You don't know what else is down
This
there.
thing is high level.
No, you don't.
YOLO. That's what you hear. YOLO. Going down the
I
stairs.
find out when I get down there.
Okay.
I hesitate.
So,
I'm like, I don't
let
know.
me
I'm gonna go
adjust
down
what
there.
I-
I tried
Step
for 2
up.
days to open this thing. I'm going down there where I die down there or not.
Let me adjust what I typed on there
Quill,
because you're
why
not
don't you
moving
yell
down the
back if
stairs.
y'all
You're
need me?
running down the stairs. So as you
How much damage did he take falling down the stairs?
I haven't rolled that yet because y'all ain't got down there. We'll take care of that in a minute.
It's all dark down there. There's no
He
light,
rolls that
right?
natural
Well, no, it's-
20 and falls and breaks his neck.
I mean, he could have clawed something, and
Jesus.
I don't know. We'll see in a minute. This is y'all keep doing this shit to me. Quit doing this shit to me. You ruining it.
You're ruining it.
You took other stuff away from me. You didn't take my black pepper away from me.
I didn't know you had this shit.
Didn't know you had it.
it.
Jeez.
Or he'd have come up my ninja
Everybody
mask.
could have bought
All right. You didn't run over my buddy, did you?
No, I just touched him with my shoe.
All right.
Turned around.
Well, let me adjust this. All right, as you move down the stairs quickly,
It's in your common stuff that you can buy.
yeah, who would have knew that though?
Me.
I already in Star Wars when we did our Star Wars RPG, concussion grenades no longer
He
exist.
took them slam out of the game.
They don't. You can't buy them nowhere no more. They're non-existent.
I was blowing up everything with them. That's the first time I would get to a vendor or
Anybody that has concussion grenades that uses against him, if he wins the fight, that was their last concussion grenade. He don't have any more on him. This sumbitch was running down a hallway, opening doors, throwing concussion grenades in each room.
Can I open the box?
He does this shit every time.
That box.
Finesse.
I said you shouldn't. Better not.
All right. Well, I'm having to find. Let me get past all this because you're not secretly moving down the stairs no more.
Not with a screaming werewolf
Nope.
leading the way.
All right, we'll roll this.
Tell you what, you go first, and I'll follow you with Twill, I
Not
guess.
falling.
Because if he
Well, you
gets
have to get
down,
behind me because I'm second.
He's already second.
well, I understand
1,
now. Here's the thing:
4, 5.
when we had to follow
8,
somebody, I shoved him onto the
12.
pedestal and made him go.
14.
Where was that? We were following the dwarf, and he was like, "I don't know if I want to go," and I was like, "I shoved him through the mirror anyway."
23.
You're
Okay.
going anyway.
All right.
Half the party's in there. Might as well go ahead.
Mm-hmm. We don't have time to debate.
All right. You're all right. What is everybody doing? You're running down. You're following. What are you doing?
Shaking his head
I'm
and
slowly
following.
going down the stairs. I'm not running down the damn stairs with these two morons.
What are you doing?
I'm kind
I'm
of
going at full speed.
I have to pick Twill up and carry him with us.
like, okay, no. I'm reaching my backpack before
You're
I even
already
get-
slowly going down the stairs.
Well, as I'm going down the stairs, I reach my backpack, pull out a damn torch, and light it so when we get to the bottom, we can actually see. I know he can.
It's gonna be hard to light a torch.
Oh yeah, that's right now.
Huh?
It's gonna be
He
hard.
can see
Yeah,
in the
it's dark. You can't see.
That's what I'm saying. I got a
mean,
torch.
the further you go
You
down,
need to light it as you.
You can't, I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
Say,
I'm up on
the
thing.
stairs, you're gonna go 40 feet to where it gets dark enough. You
I'm
can't
sure
really
I can
see.
light a torch from 40
And
feet.
you've already charged down behind him.
Yeah.
I'm behind him. If I
He
fall, I
can,
fall
he
into
can
him.
see.
After
He'll
40
stop.
feet, you assume you're behind him.
I ain't in front of him.
What's his movement rate?
Who's moving right?
His.
I'm just staying behind you. I ain't going past you.
Okay. Finally,
Movement rate's probably the same.
you reach the bottom. You travel 90 feet, 90 to 100 feet. The concrete stairs, and y'all are, I mean, y'all are going to come down too, so you're going to see what I'm telling you.
Can we still breathe past the horribles?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's just stinking.
basically this wolf person here, werewolf,
We've been fighting stinking undead and everything else. We're used to it.
yeah. The stairway opens up into a large rectangular chamber. Damn, this is going to suck without maps. All right. And I need to get my map.
Alright, so it's a rectangular room by how much?
You're going to have to give me just a second. Where is my...
I'm new in, so trying to figure rules out sometimes.
Is this blind werewolf?
well, no, I mean, even when... If you ask Google what happens when you throw pepper in a werewolf sack and Google doesn't give you an answer, you know you're in trouble. Give me a minute. I gotta look at something. I gotta get my... Where's my...
You piss him off. Or her
on.
off, as the case may be.
Should be on
She's
here.
more than beat off. she's hurt and trying to breathe, trying
Well, that
to see.
too.
Well,
Freezing.
probably with the damage she took falling down the staircase, the werewolf's gonna do what she can to get somewhere. Fuck.
She has ghosts downstairs.
Werewolves don't have regeneration power, do they?
Mhm.
Werewolves have regenerating power. Like solar, which I may regenerate. Or
Yeah.
mend bones, stuff like that, like broken arm or something.
They may have some regeneration when they're turned.
All right, it's not on
Yeah.
this.
I know they can't grow back a limb, but I don't know whether or not after
not
sitting
like-
so long the bone would mend itself faster than normal human bones.
No,
would
they're
do.
not like a troll.
Let me get my flash drive from work.
I don't know exactly, but they could have some healing properties when they shift back to their human form or something. I don't know. But I know they don't just heal while they're in the same moment. Be normally. It's not like a troll.
Okay.
I've got a piece of paper reading. If you're reading this, it's too
Now,
late.
what do y'all think about that critical hit thing?
I don't even understand.
We normally do just double damage or drop your weapon on critical hit. There's a critical fumble in there too, I believe.
Well, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's
They're like, well, take your roll. He rolls a 19, and subtract that from 9 gives you a 10% chance for a critical hit. Just that's what it says on the thing. It says here for an example. It gives you an example. It's like
Yes.
so and so. Yeah, the ogre hits.
No, you
rolls
just
a
roll
9.
roll the critical hit and then you just roll the percentage.
Yeah, but it's not.
You
Yeah,
got this.
Hey, Shell.
it's saying like take this,
Stole your
take the
underwear.
19 that he rolled.
Quill stole
Well,
your
he only needed a 9 to hit you,
Stole
so
my
he rolled a
what?
19.
Underwear.
19 minus 9 is 10%. So you
Says
roll
something else underwear.
10% die or whatever. It's like,
I never take my arm off, so he didn't steal
read
it.
it. That's
I've
what
been
that's what it says on the
interested.
second page on the
Yeah,
example.
but he doesn't have to lay
And
hands
over
on it. He
what it
just
was.
has to think that he
Fights
wants
back, he
to.
rolls a 19, but he only needed a 9 to
You can't
hit.
get into my armor.
So he takes the 19
not
and
plate
minus the
mail.
9.
I'm just saying.
10, which is a 10%.
Oh, nah, that's
You'd have to get me out of my
That's
armor
what I'm
to
saying.
do
It's
it.
too much
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a problem. He has a
That's what I
box
said.
that says
If you
do,
roll a
you
20,
do not
just
want
do
to
it- do
open
it
this.
roll
So
percentage
I'm almost
chance
to the
table.
point where I
Yeah,
want
that's
to
all.
open
Then you get
Who has
whatever
a box?
happened.
12.
Well,
It's
it's
in
not-
his
it's not-
knapsack.
It's too complicated to begin with.
I mean, it made it too.
Well, goddamn, did I not click it correctly?
Now, why he has a parrot's
I'll open
feather?
it.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
I'm
a
like,
kinder. He just picks stuff up, shoves it in a pack.
yeah, but he could say you don't want to open this just because somebody told him he didn't want to open it.
He's just curious. You can tell him, don't open that. Don't, you wouldn't open that. Kinder's going to open it.
Well, by God, now I want to open it.
Maybe you got kinder disease. I don't know.
I got kinder disease.
I want to open it.
Now we both want to open it just because it says don't open it. It's probably nothing but like a little twig or
Yeah,
something
that's what I'm
inside
saying.
there. So he told you didn't want to open it.
Ah, here we are. Okay. All right. The room is approximately 90 feet wide. Shit. I should do roll 20. We're going to go back to roll 20 next time. It's like 80 foot wide.
80
Like-
foot or 9 foot?
More or less, give or take.
Give or take.
There's about 10 foot difference here.
70 foot from where you are to the other side. There's a tunnel that goes to the left or right. There's a tunnel that goes, no door, it's a doorway. It goes into a tunnel on the left side of the room or right side of the room, and one straight ahead of you.
So one to the left, one
How
to the
far
right,
down
one
did we
straight.
go?
90-ish feet. 90.
There's not a dead werewolf
I want to
down
make
here?
sure.
This werewolf. I ain't got to that part yet. I'm describing. Can I describe the room?
Wait, you tell them about the werewolf?
And no, the werewolf's not dead, by the way.
I'm trying to make sure
He's
I've got
hurt.
it accurate.
That's the least of your worries.
He's worried.
The stone walls of this area are covered with intricate carvings of dwarves, toiling in mines or smithies. There are exits in this room to the north, east, and west walls that lead off into passageways. In the center of the chamber stands the bottom half of a broken obsidian obelisk. Crude picks, hammers, ropes, and other tools lie scattered around the room. You see what appears to be two odd-looking goblins toiling near the west doorway, which is to the left, trying to drag a 60-pound chunk of the fallen monument behind them. So they're
Two
tearing it down.
goblins.
There are also 4 well-armed goblins carrying spears standing on the north side of this room, which is directly in front of you. Apparently giving orders to the 2 workers pulling the fallen monument. armed goblins hiss and sputter when they see you and rush to attack.
In front of us, and
With the two goblins that were pulling a stone cowering in the corner. And now we got to insert this blind, rabid werewolf.
How does werewolf and the goblins coexist in the same room?
Well, it doesn't really say.
Because I know the werewolf wasn't just waiting on the stairs.
Did you say in front of or behind the obelisk?
The way I looked at it, I'm assuming that this werewolf was upstairs for some reason and they didn't know he was upstairs. That's the way I'm playing it. The werewolf was supposed to have probably been killed in a combat upstairs.
Coming down the stairs, we're looking straight out. There's an obelisk in front of us.
Well,
on the other side of the obelisk is the four goblins, right? Left of us is two.
You got they're kind of startled because a crazed werewolf come running down the staircase.
I understand that.
The goblins are to the left or
let me see. Hold on.
So the werewolf could just as easily attack the goblins as he could us.
Well, I'm gonna say the word because it's only been like a round, give or take, running down the stairs. I'm gonna say that the werewolf is still blinded for another round. I'm gonna roll and see because we're. Why did I roll this dice? Not 6-sided. We're gonna roll 2. Okay. The werewolf is still blinded enough that it's not trying to combat with anyone, and it's blindly running off to the left side toward that hallway where the two cowering goblins are, and the 4 armed goblins are moving towards y'all, or you two. Y'all really probably still coming down the stairs at this time, so it's just you and you.
They're ignoring the werewolf?
Well, the werewolves,
because it's closer, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's not attacking them.
It's not threatening them.
I mean, it's blinded. It's trying to get the hell on. It don't even know really where it's going. Next turn, I'll make another roll to see what this werewolf does once the vision clears enough that it can either come into combat and it could end up attacking the goblins, or does it run off? So we'll see. I don't know. You've got me all fucked up with the pepper attack.
All right. So location: the 4 goblins are behind the obelisk and they're coming towards us, and then there's 2 to the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm chasing the werewolf.
So these 2 are You're still after the werewolf?
That werewolf is the data thing we've seen so long. I don't want it to lose what I did to it and then turn around and start biting us.
You're the last one in there.
They won't let you throw another thing of pepper out, probably.
All right, so you're following the werewolf. What are you doing?
Well, when I get to the bottom and see this, I mean, he's.
You can't see.
Is it that dark? There's no fire down there?
You can't see.
There's light. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think. Wait.
Now.
I think I have a picture.
Goblins have.
You said we couldn't see down the stairs.
No, I said coming at the top of the stairs, y'all went 40 foot and you can't see. Once you come downstairs, it lights. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you. Well,
we're going down 40 foot stairs.
Okay. Well, maybe I won't show you.
We're tired by the time we get.
I don't have a picture of that. This is based off of a particular adventure. It's like 5th edition. And I've changed like everything to fit Dragonlance. So.
One is there's some torches or something.
Yeah.
I can see.
Yeah.
I kick in my boots.
It's not real bright or anything.
You're last.
Because the goblins are in for vision and all.
I don't care if you're down there.
So he runs off after the werewolf.
He can't.
I want to go play with him.
He's just chasing him right now. He's in dead last
this
as far as
round,
initiative.
It's you and him. Next round, they'll be coming down the stairs.
I'm going to cast. The guards are coming at me. I see the guards
coming
at me.
So we don't even get to play.
They're concentrating on you two.
Okay.
Because the werewolf's trying to get down.
Werewolf's doing this, and I see these armed goblins start coming at us.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to cast Sleep on the armed goblins.
Okay.
I don't think they get a semi-thrown. I don't need to roll.
How close are you letting them get to you?
And so I can hit them with it. I think it's a range of 100 feet on the spell or something.
You can do it. I mean,
No, it's not a range, but I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to do it.
Yeah, well, he's only
I mean,
got
all you gotta
70
do is
foot in
wait
the
until you
room.
get range, but I want to see what the range
they're
is
charging
anyway.
towards him. Time he goes off.
No, that I still want to know the range. Work for future reference.
Yeah.
I think it may go.
I mean, I never write down any particulars about it.
Well, it's been 20 years.
Yeah. I just write down the name of it and
Can
call
I
it a
hit
day.
points on
Magic missile range.
Sleep, not
Sleep,
magic missile.
sleep, sleep.
Before.
Oh shit, sleep. My bad. Well, I was looking at that. That don't make sense.
And it's everything in the radius, so you're able to get both of them.
Actually, 3 foot of level, so you got to let them get close to you, but they're holding melee weapons. All right, hold on.
You're talking about the center of it to be 3 foot, not the outer.
No, I think it's 30 foot is what he might have said rather than 3 feet.
Yeah, but the 3 foot don't play them right.
All right, roll 4, 4-sided. It is 3 foot of level.
30.
Lasts 5 rounds per level.
There's no base of like 25 feet plus 3 foot per level?
Doesn't say. But I mean, it's an area of effect deal. Special. Well, no, it's got the area of effect is like by your hit dice, what you roll. So it's not really. It doesn't necessarily mean it's in a 40-foot radius or whatever. It just if they're in your range, it's you roll dice to see how many you put to sleep, and it's 4d16, so it's 4d4 if they're one hit die. So you can put to sleep up to 16 if you max your roll. The area of effect is determined by the range and center decided.
The monster or not.
Yeah.
Above 4
We got one
D2
more.
hit dice.
Yeah. Actually, sleep is still good up to
Thank you.
really once you hit 2. It's still good, but it don't hit as many. Just 1d4. Once you hit second, if they're 2 hit die creatures, I mean, yeah, 1 to 4.
Well, it says here, it just causes slumber to come upon 4 hit dice of creatures.
All right, creatures hit dice up to 1 hit die. So everything 1 hit die or half hit die below.
The same sleep spell.
Looking at it right here, 4 to 16.
Okay.
You roll 4d4.
All right.
Looking at it, straight out of Player's Handbook.
So what do we got? We got 2, 5,
You got
8,
'em.
12.
All right.
Hey, Shell. Can we understand that?
All right, let's see what the werewolf does. Let's get this out of the way.
So the guards, the goblin guards,
He's
now
praying
sleeping.
to his God.
Oh.
He's telling him what to do.
That's
Nice.
simple.
Well,
No, 'cause I'm talking
well, if
about
they're
both
asleep,
me
they're,
and you
we
sleep
gotta
goblin.
administer a coup de grace, right? Or else
They're-
they'll
they're
wake back up eventually.
Tie them up or knock them out, but you can't
He
rattle them
knocked
too
them
much.
out.
But-
They're just asleep.
Yeah, well, it's just him and I right now
I want that
down there. He ran off.
Now,
These
actually,
werewolf pelt.
now here's what's going to happen. I'm rolling for the werewolf.
Yeah.
Once I finish this
Retarded.
roll, then the next round starts. They'll be down to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Okay. The werewolf is running down the hallway.
He
The one to
ran.
the left.
He just wanted to go away.
Shit in his
Okay, so
pepper
he's
crab.
gone.
I'm talking about it was an 80% chance that this werewolf was going to attack y'all. Roll a 95.
Of course you did.
Dice rolls are dice rolls. The werewolf
Did I
is.
get you?
Huh? No, he's got a faster movement rate than you, I'm
He
sure.
does?
He's hauling ass.
Well,
He's a wolf.
I'm
He's a
sure
wolf,
he
but you're in
does.
plate armor.
No, but he's an elven plate, so his elven plate doesn't affect his movement rate. But I'm sure this werewolf has a faster movement rate than you, because he's got an all-4 haul ass tactic that he can use. But we'll listen, like and
Can
throw.
he breathe to be able to do
He's enough that he can either say attack or
run at full speed?
movement. Where the hell
We
is
got too many
movement?
mysteries going on at the same time.
Yeah, I'm outlawing Pepper. Just
can't
getting that
outlaw.
out of the way.
You can't
Yeah,
outlaw
he's
Pepper.
faster than you.
What's his
You
movement?
can't outlaw
It's
Pepper
15
just because it
versus
ruined your
12.
episode.
Standard movement rate's 12 for humanoid. He has 15.
I'm sprinting after him
You have a 12 your maximum. He has a faster movement rate than you.
slightly, and he's
can get
choking
on.
on pepper spray.
He can get away from you. I gave him 2
How long
half
will goblins
rounds
stay
to
out?
recover from the pepper.
How long will the goblins
2.5
stay
rounds.
You ever
out?
been sprayed with
You
pepper
got him
spray?
asleep.
I hope he
Don't
has.
you argue with me.
You just want him to get away. I'm still chasing
No,
him.
actually, I wanted to turn around and whip your ass for that.
Well, I'm
But he
still-
didn't.
I'm
He's
still
hauling in.
chasing him.
Is there anything
Now,
we can tell about the
Make an
obelisk?
intelligence check.
A 9, I failed it.
He is chasing this werewolf down the hallway like an idiot.
Is there anything we
He's
can
got
tell
to get
about?
our breath. He's damaged.
I'm
He's
not-
got pepper spray in his
I'm
nose.
not even trying to keep up with your ass right now. Is there anything we can tell about the obelisk while since we just come in?
We got other things to worry
Hold
about
on.
right now.
He's chasing a werewolf down the hallway.
Yep.
There was how many guards across from us? 4, right?
4.
There
Oh,
was
There's 2
damn it.
left.
There's 4 guards across from us, right?
There's 2 that's cowering over
That's
on
what
the...
I'm trying to figure
Look,
out. We
the
come down the
werewolf-
steps. I got
5
2
rounds per level.
Alright, I understand
What's that?
Goblin.
The duration of the sleep.
Right.
So while Shell probably speaks Goblin, he's done ran his ass
didn't-
down the hall.
I actually didn't really pay too much attention because I figured within that duration you're going to do something to him. I didn't really even emphasize
I speak
on that
Goblin.
much.
I speak Goblin.
Wait a minute. So, I come down the stairs, I see 4 goblins on the thing, and I turn and I see 2 cowards.
Yeah, we haven't moved to the next round yet. You're just visualizing.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Well, yeah. I mean, we haven't rolled initiative or anything for what's going on. I mean, which ain't no fighting going on except.
Well, he just ran down the damn hall
I know
after
that.
the werewolf.
But we have not chosen this next round's actions yet, because the first thing that happens is I'm gonna find out what he's doing with the 4 goblins that he put to sleep.
Slain creatures can be, or sleeping creatures can be slain automatically. At a
Oh,
rate
yeah,
of
no
1
attack.
per player per round.
Right.
About what? Her?
1 per player per round.
You
They
can
be
either
killed.
tie them up, or you can kill them. You got enough time for the duration because you got 5 rounds.
I got 50 foot of rope.
He don't have no power.
I also have 50 feet of rope.
Oh,
And I don't know how. Do we want to have a damn prisoner train walking behind us?
Not really.
Especially goblins.
We'll get it. We'll take care of it as soon as he comes in and lets us go. No, I don't.
underneath.
No,
the
he's
stove,
probably gonna
under
kill
that
him.
drawer.
They're goblins.
Shell's not
They're
there.
worthless.
He's
They're
gone. He's
dead.
out of picture.
Yeah, he's
He's
doing
gone.
his
He's running down
cavalier
that thing.
We'll
So
pick
don't
up
worry
his
about
body
it.
on
There's
the
no
way.
way to keep up with
You
elf.
kill killing the ones down. That'd be the logical thing.
Yeah, that's what
Start
they're
killing.
sleeping. That's what
I'm
I'm
coming
doing.
down. I'm gonna drop my sword, pull my other sword out, drop the torch because I got enough light now. Pull my sword out. I got 2 cowering goblins. I'm going after the 2 goblins.
Well, they're the ones dragging a piece of the obelisk.
Yeah, so they're over
We
there.
need to
They're
find
like
out what's
slaves.
so important about
So
the
they're not
obelisk.
even armed. According to what he said, they're
Probably
dragging
what
on
it's
them.
made out of. Probably like
Interrogate them
glass or
before
something.
you
No,
kill
I don't
them.
give a damn about the goblins. I'm gonna kill 2 goblins.
Yeah, I know, I love it.
That's all I got.
Kill the 2
How about we
that
kill
won't
3 and leave 1 alive?
Well,
And
that's
then kill
up to
that
you.
one.
I see 2 goblins. I'm going after 2
Can I
goblins.
speak goblin?
I don't know.
We do.
You
Me and I
guys do
do.
speak goblin?
I ain't
Yeah.
trying to ruin my damn. I don't want
I
to
speak
do with the
kobold,
werewolf
I
yet.
think. Yeah,
Which
speak
I mean, I'm gonna let the
kobold,
dice roll next round to decide what that werewolf does.
Alright.
All right, so
The
let's
werewolf's
kill all
gonna
4.
figure
Let's
he's
do
gonna-
that.
Because they're guards, they may be stronger
He
with.
failed
3.
that
We
for
kill
me.
3
No.
and keep 1.
There's
Because
four.
the 2 dragon
He's
goblins
regen
don't know
2
what's
hit
going on.
points.
Well,
Yeah.
they might be
They're
more
just
on the
slaves.
top.
He's
Yeah,
supposed
they
to
might
be
be
more
more
at
on
full
the
speed. He
top.
probably
Yeah,
got a
but the
broke
one
arm
guard
or
will-
leg or
After
something.
He's
he's
not
all
as beat
tied
up as
and
you.
his
I had-
friends are laying dead on
I
the ground.
rolled.
So you're gonna
9
kill the
times
3 over
on
there and
4
2
side,
over
'cause
there.
he's not falling straight down.
Well,
He's
I don't
done.
know about the 2
So I have
dragons
to
because they're
damage.
just
Roll
kind of
by
hanging. But I
four
say kill 3 of the
ones.
guards and keep 1 alive.
He
Okay.
took
And then
23
bind him
damage.
with
He didn't even
rope.
have
What did
life.
the damage do to his legs?
And then deal with it later.
None.
Well,
We can
pepper in
always
his
kill him
nose.
after.
Nothing.
Sounds
You
good.
ain't no witness. You can drag it. You're off
It's not
chasing that.
logical. though.
Okay.
So here's
Alright.
what we're doing.
Spot.
Here's what we're doing.
All right.
They come down the stairs. They see the sleeping goblins. We decide we're going to kill 3 of the guards, but leave 1 alive and tie him up.
Okay. Oh, now you still got 2 that are over at count.
They're cowering, and I don't.
Yeah, they're
Whatever
still-
they want to do with them.
They're.
They're slaves.
They're
As far
slaves.
as
They
I'm
ain't gonna
concerned.
know anything.
Make sure we ain't dropping frames or nothing.
Is there one guard that looks particularly like in charge?
In charge.
They're all about the same.
Okay.
And there's not
Well,
much.
We
Yeah.
want take me to your leader.
Yeah, right.
All right. It doesn't matter which one.
So we kill
Okay.
I
3
may
Pick
find
off.
their leader chasing
Yeah.
this werewolf.
because we're going to
All right.
interrogate him.
Then you're gonna
Well-
be by yourself.
We're gonna sit you 3 to the side.
We're going to deal with this whole cavalier
Him
and this
and
We're
Sam
fixing
werewolf
to
thing.
finish
He's
this.
gonna finish that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
We're gonna be out for a little
Like
bit.
half my sandwich now while he's fighting with a
Biggest
werewolf.
monster on the battlefield.
No, there's
Well,
pickles
first off-
in here.
Your party was at half strength. Plus, one of them
Well-
is toting quill.
I have
Now,
They can't handle 2 hobgoblins or
I make
goblins.
dungeons.
There was 6
Full
of them,
dungeons,
thank
right?
you. And
All
they're
right.
goblins.
Dungeons go.
They're not hobgoblins, they're goblins.
2 of them were
That's what
workers.
we would need today, so we could lay out the thing and throw it in.
one.
Go get killed by the werewolf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next
All right.
time. But But that's
That way-
See, I like it
there's
better
a lot
than
of setup.
the D20. I like
Well, I
it.
like
Okay.
this because you
Ain't
can
running through
Alright,
the dark
here's-
after the puppy.
Yeah, I like miniatures.
All right.
But you need a big
Wait
playing
where
area.
with
Yeah,
you
And it
and
takes a lot of
Yes,
setup.
run.
Features.
All right, y'all listen up.
It's a big playing area and a lot of setup.
You
But it's a lot of
You
fun.
get a little earlier.
Swing
you
into
set
where
it
what
up,
used
you
to
can-
be.
Yeah, that'd be something we do a couple hours ahead of time and set it up.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Y'all
Here we go.
run down before
Mhm.
the next round. You run 40 feet, and the tunnel goes before you. You see double doors, and the tunnel turns right and goes down. You know, out of sight. I mean, it's the werewolf turns right, cuts the corner, and I wish that. Let me put something because I can't see where this dice is going. So I'm gonna re-roll this one. I gotta put this bag right here. Keep these dice from rolling
Say
around.
that one
behind
more
me down.
time. He goes
Doesn't
into
matter.
the room. Yeah, it does.
He's up there somewhere.
Werewolf turns and attacks.
Bye, Cavalier. We'll collect your body along the way.
I'm putting this werewolf at a -2. Just for the fact that I'll still say he's affected by the pepper. Roll initiative. And I'm gonna put him -2 on his -2 on his initiative.
Oh, you
I
want
rolled
to
a
Roll
three.
one, it ain't gonna make it.
7. No. Alright. Make your attack roll. You get 1, 2, don't you? 1, 2, 1, 2. Make your attack roll. Let's see if you hurt him. Which you already know you're going to hurt him because he fell down the stairs and took non-magical falling damage, and he's wounded. If he could only be wounded by magical weapons,
Got
the
hit
fall
by
from the
same-
stairs wouldn't have hurt him to start with.
Wouldn't I?
Sure wouldn't have. He would have sprung to his feet and run back up them stairs.
Okay,
So I don't know about running back up because of pepper,
please.
which doesn't exist in Dragonlance, by the way.
There's no pepper.
He didn't buy it.
There's no such thing
He
as
didn't
There's
buy
no
it,
such thing as pepper in
Nice.
Dragonlance.
Yeah, but he didn't buy it there.
Oh, he's only got
Yeah,
just a few
but now
pouches.
we are there.
I mean,
Well, that's just wonderful. All right, -2 on his attack. What's your armor class again? -1, ain't it?
excuse me.
I got your suitor.
-2.
Where's my
Oh, no,
choice?
no, no,
That's
no,
it,
no,
right?
no,
Actually,
that's there.
I have one.
Hang on, where is my armor
No.
class?
I have one very, very similar.
I have a
We
character
got
sheet.
Oh
blue.
yeah, this is the young green dragon. Okay, yeah, I know
Yeah, it
which one
is.
this is.
Where's
We
the
got
character
the-
sheets at?
The what? We
Now
got.
that is actually a pseudo dragon.
Yep.
That would be the pseudo dragon thing.
This is my armor class.
Of course,
Where
don't tease
is,
me
uh,
because you know I can't have it.
I got my hip on
You can roll it
Fix.
again.
No, right. 15 exactly. You have to roll exactly a 15 on a D20.
We got the
to get it.
pseudo dragon. If you would have got it, we had a little character.
Stop teasing me, you're killing me.
Oh, he come prepared for that 15.
No, that was
No,
her.
that's
That's her
ours.
pseudo dragon, not mine. That's hers.
That's ours.
Is that actually a
Oh.
pseudo dragon?
Hold up.
Yep.
I
Close
need
enough.
to know on y'all's character sheets, is it 2 or 3 pages?
I got 3.
All right, let me see. You have the front sheet. You have the one at the top with spells.
Got the one with.
Hold on, let me see what you're
Let me
doing.
see what yours looks like.
This is the armory,
Like our
old
Twitter?
armory character sheet.
Yeah, that ain't one I got. All right, let's do this.
It's not the greatest for spells.
This is a 3. This has got 3 pages. I even have a familiar. You know what? No. I think now.
You don't need to be familiar one now, do you?
Well, no, he still gets. He can do it again.
Maybe, you know, really
The
thick
question
them
is,
off.
will I?
Yeah, now that he
Did he
lost
get-
his pseudo, this one's got 3 pages. I even have a familiar. You know what? No. I think now.
You don't need to be familiar one now, do you?
Well, no, he still gets. He can do it again.
Maybe, you know, really
The
thick
question
them
is,
off.
will I?
Yeah, now that
Did
he
he
lost
get-
his pseudo
You
dragon.
did it, and roll another 15. You see a reaction on his face.
Poor
Oh, he'll just say it didn't happen.
He's gonna be like,
There's no pseudo dragons in Dragonlance. What?
Don't screw with me.
Welcome,
They've been outlawed.
Hold up.
There is
First he
a.
takes it away from customer names, then he takes away pepper.
Wait a minute. see
There
that.
is a
Wear my war
special.
horse, my lance.
Give me your character
There's a
sheet I just
special
gave you.
spell that has been cast over Krynn
Is this the
that
same
does
room?
not allow.
Well, I don't think I
familiars.
gave you one with. Let me see that. Equipment. Oh, that don't go with that. Shit. This goes with that.
Where did these from? These two are mine, but these are something else.
Here.
Look all the same to me.
They're not the same. These
Damn,
have glitter inside.
Don't tell me I'm out of equipment sheets.
And these
Yeah,
have black
equipment
dots. These are black dots. These are blue dots. You're colorblind.
And this one, yeah.
I go back to town, I'm gonna look for ground up,
Ground up some. Throw
Oh,
salt in
man.
his eyes and
jalapeno
eggs. Some
peppers.
Yeah.
jalapeno peppers. Whoa.
I gotta have some sort of seasoning here.
Oh, give it that. Ah! Damn it. Shit.
What are y'all doing?
Leave me alone.
I lost interest after shit.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Oh, man. Don't tell me. I'll be damned.
Probably.
I cannot believe that I'm out of that.
Well, you can make one of those.
What you need?
Looking for a specific. Okay, how about this one?
Ow.
We'll give you this one because I don't have a. Give you this one.
So there was a Raymond that went up to the right and werewolf turned the pop.
These are front and back. There's all kinds of. Whoops! I think I gave you the same one twice. I did.
These are
Really? There's
sleek.
only two. Try this one. And there's an animal thing, so you can use that as your
Oh, you
companion.
have to put the tender down for a minute.
I'll have to go through and organize these. See if
I
I
haven't seen this one.
I got another one that's actually better, but I'm missing a sheet. I'm gonna have to go
Roll
do
that
some
for
digging.
Oh, this one's got a good spell sheet on it.
If I didn't
All
have
right.
full plate on, I'd bite this werewolf. If I didn't have full plate on, I'd bite him.
You'd bite him? You would bite the werewolf.
Why would you do that?
Oh, it's another attack.
Anyway,
Moving on.
Yeah.
well, this dice sucks. You can't see that number. Oh, this is old. I mean, it's just a single digit.
I'm swinging my sword.
Okay, you hear combat down the hall as y'all are. I'm sure, and you're all three of them. You're cutting throats.
Right, we killed 3 goblins, but kept 1.
Who's the
alive.
one doing the tying up?
He just killed him, he can tie it up.
More than likely
Well,
me. Well,
Uh,
y'all do better
it
not
doesn't really matter.
No, but she can help. I'm going on.
She's
I
got
can
the rope.
help.
Yeah, she's got the rope.
Well, I rolled anyway.
Yeah.
All right, you hear combat down the hallway where Knucklehead just charged down chasing a blind werewolf. What are you doing? And what are you doing?
We're moving on with our plan.
Yeah, we're moving along with our plan right now. We're dealing with this goblin.
There's no way we're going to run down the hall and get involved in that shit. Sorry.
I mean, he may survive.
If he does, he'll come back and see us in a minute. He's got good armor. He's got good skills. He'll be all right.
Let the cavalier have his
Got
fun.
this.
Exactly.
Take
He
one.
wants, he's playing with his puppy. Let him go.
We got 2 goblins up on the side.
All right,
What are
2
we doing
goblins
about the
on
goblins
the side.
that-
Change
How are
back
they?
as she's pretty.
The slaves? Well, that's
Roll.
them too.
Damn,
Yeah.
really? You have issues.
Nothing.
It's been way too long
Nothing.
since you've been with
Change
someone.
back as she's pretty.
Oh, Jesus. 9.
9 plus
You need a. Hold on, I'll tell you what you need.
4.
You need a.
Are we tying
You need
up
a
the
16.
two on the
Oh,
side
missed
too?
by 2.
Well, y'all are.
Let's find out if they run away. If they don't run
True.
away, there's no reason to tie them up. They are slaves. They're not like.
Hey, roll your
attacking us.
damage unless
They ain't sticking
you're
around.
gonna do damage.
They done beat the crap out of me. I'll go this way. They're gonna tie them up.
Exactly.
4 plus my strength. 4. It's 8.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
wait. Is this a large creature?
No.
Oh, I got rolled. Probably the wrong die then.
You should be rolling a d8.
Hey, what are you swinging, a long sword?
I thought it was a large creature.
Roll a d8.
You got a double, what is it, a double-handed sword in Twill's knapsack?
Oh, I got more points. Alright, good. That's 11.
Okay.
You said there's ice in your freezer?
Yeah, I got a bag of
Yeah.
ice over the bar.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm
Where'd you
gonna
put it?
borrow
In the freezer? Okay.
Excuse me.
There's his ice too that might be frozen by now too, big or
What are you gonna do? Tie it up until you find out?
I'm just playing.
She'll be naked.
All right. You do how much damage?
11.
Okay, this werewolf's in bad shape.
Don't kill my werewolf.
Bad shape. Bad shape.
Or werewolf.
Or percentage.
Alas, we get no will.
Asking for mercy.
She doesn't
No,
talk.
it's the werewolf. It don't know any better.
Yeah, still intelligent.
No, it's.
Attacks.
could tie it up and
It's
wait for it to change back.
She attacks.
Do they turn back in this one?
Mm-hmm.
They do.
Yeah. You got no room to. Ooh.
They have the choice to turn back. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's my thing.
Hit.
Hit a -3.
Hmm. This thing's high hit dice more than you. I mean, not that high, but high enough that the -2. You got that roll 19 to hit you.
-3.
-2.
-3. I got a shield.
I know that. I'm talking about the penalty.
Oh.
Yes. 19.
No, I'm
And I rolled a 19. 2d4. Yeah, that's all it does, 2d4. It's not especially powerful. It was just a break in to take 5 damage. And you get 1 attack. Hey, there's a cool 20-sided.
Don't make me kill it.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
okay, stand there and let it kill
No,
you.
I'm gonna have to kill it. Bitch, this is a pretty woman.
You don't know
It won't
that.
go until it dies, and then it'll switch over, and you'll say, "Damn."
No, I mean, yes. All right.
Seriously. Maybe I can hit you again.
You go through all this. You attack
New
and do all
round, new
this.
round. What are y'all doing? Y'all tied, y'all killed 3 of them, tied 2 of them up. The other 2
We
little-
went through one turn, right? So we've got 4 more turns
This-
before that one wakes up.
Now this is the same round you just
Well, we can
had.
wake him up whenever we like.
Okay.
And it's a round, not a
He's
turn.
trying to see if those 2 run away.
Is I guess the question I want to ask is, anybody going down the hallway where he's at?
No.
You got this.
I'm basically.
Go,
No.
Cavalier, go.
Go, Cavalier, go.
Once I got my swords out and I'm walking.
If you're still
heading
alive,
out to the
bring your
goblins.
bleeding carcass back.
Okay.
And see what those goblins.
But we're
do.
trying to figure out if we should tie up the slaves that were dragging the obelisk because, yeah.
Can you read that? I want you to see it.
I didn't see it, bro.
I threw it. It hit the damn mouse. I just critted on him. What do we decide on?
Well, are the slaves running away? Or are
Yeah,
they
the
coward?
slaves running
No.
away.
What are we? Do we want to stick with standard double damage on?
Oh, the
natural
crit table
20s?
thing?
'Cause
I
just
say
roll-
use a crit
You
table.
can use it, but just don't
When,
use
what
it
do you
away.
want to do?
I didn't understand it.
Yeah,
I
you roll a
understand it.
percentile to see what
Yeah, you roll
happens.
percent, I'll see what
Yeah.
happens. It could be pretty bad.
It would be specific damage to
Yeah.
different
Rather
parts.
than just times 2,
Like
you
if-
get your arm hacked off, or your leg chopped off, or you're cutting the nuts. Or
No, I mean depending on what creature's fighting him.
Yeah.
And this, I mean,
Right, yeah, because it's got different kinds of damage. Slashing.
If I
physical.
roll
I don't
something-
plate metal armor. There's no way we're just going to back my arm off.
if
but it's
a
piercing damage, so it can go
if
through it.
I mean, you can get into grooves or whatever, but if a werewolf rolls something that isn't physically impossible, I'll roll a d6, 1 to 3 or percentile, whatever, and I'll start working my way either down the list or up. It'll be one next to it going up or
Yeah.
down until I find something that's feasible for plate armor or whatever. It's up to y'all if y'all want to use the table,
I say use the table.
or
That's
we
what
can,
benefits.
until we've got time to study it more, we can stick with d20. I don't care.
I mean,
It's
it's
easy
fine
to
there.
read.
It's just don't use the examples they have in the back because they're
Yeah,
all
don't
kinds
just
of crap
do
in
it.
the back.
Roll
Yeah.
the crit and then roll the percentage.
Let me look
Call
at
a
it.
They
day.
got like throat cut, no speech, or rib broken, and a
Let's
-1
Well,
combat.
that'd be fun to role play as a wizard. No speech.
Exactly.
New character.
Yeah. Just have to walk out there and get stabbed or beaten.
Yeah.
You can't do any
All
spells
right,
until we
'cause
heal
I
you.
have yet to sit down and look at
That,
all
that would
this.
take a
I
restoration
tried reading their
spell.
example in the
That's what
back,
that
and
would
it's
be.
like, if the ogre he rolls a 19,
I think
he only
this
needs
is-
a 9 to hit, so you take the 19 minus 9, it gives you 10%.
I think it's just going to slow the game down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just,
Tell you what
I don't
we're
think
doing.
it will.
I'm gonna sit and read
I think
this.
just roll a percentile and there it is. That was
What it
pretty
is.
easy.
I'll tell you what, for this session, I'm gonna wait until I can sit down and because I have yet to read all of it. I printed it at work and put it in a folder.
I just looked at
See,
the
they're
first
not-
ones and
examples are
it's
not
like
roll and die.
no
Take-
speech. If
on
you
their
put no
examples, they're
speech
not
on
re-rolling
us,
the die for themselves.
Yeah,
What they're doing,
That's
I
gonna
don't
cause
even care about
major
the table. I'm just
problems.
looking at the table.
I like the table.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So really, 70% chance and below, it's either double damage or triple damage. Yeah.
Nice. 20. That's the worst
God damn.
20-sided dice I've ever seen.
okay.
I've yet rolled over a 10.
Did the slaves run?
Tell you what, I'll study this until I make a decision on it. We'll stay with double damage right now, and then we'll go from there. 2d4. Of course, I roll a 1. You take 4 damage. I can't have any fun.
I get 2 attacks.
I can't have no fun. I double damaged on him and rolled 2 ones on a 4-sided.
It
Go
happens.
fix. God damn. All right.
Well,
He just
natural
critted back.
20.
Natural
Credit.
20.
Well, then he's dead because your strength damage is going to kill it.
Don't look so disappointed.
I know, right? He's pissed.
I really wanted this to be a good fight.
6 and 4, 10.
He falls down the stairs and damn near kills himself. Then he
20 points.
Does
each.
this
dead.
sound familiar to the
has
black
6
lady?
points left. Every major encounter I roll.
Is it changing back?
Yeah. Let me get where I can read that.
Resurrection, she's pretty.
Shut up.
Ugly hag.
I can't
You
rest.
wish.
You might have to talk to your buddy.
Um,
Don't do necromancer crap.
No, cleric can
Okay,
resurrect.
so the prisoner didn't have anything on him. We gotta check the
Oh,
goblins.
the prisoner didn't.
there
did
it
he
is.
Talk?
He was Nate.
I'm talking, he's talking about the
I'm
one
talking
upset
the one that got killed.
Oh, okay.
He ain't anything on him either.
I mean, this goblin, I'm not expecting to find anything on him, but I want to know what he knows.
Well, there's 3 of them you need to check so far. Then we need to see if the other ones are gonna run. Then we gotta talk to the other one.
Yeah.
Which you might want to check him and then talk to because he wakes up and be like,
Right.
oh, guess what I got home?
Right. Yeah. Search.
Search before you wake him up.
As soon as you
Search
slay
incidental
the
to
werewolf, the werewolf transforms back into a slender girl of approximately 19 to 20 years of
Oh,
old.
perfect.
Oops.
Little Playboy hottie, huh?
Her mouse brown hair is a tangle of twigs and brambles, and her face is smudged with dark stains. Her back, arms, and legs are covered with brutal scars from what appears to be previous beatings. And she is wearing a tattered yellow dress.
Shouldn't be wearing anything.
Yeah, it should be butt naked.
Well,
Naked.
Butt naked.
yeah, tattered yellow dress. This is a
Okay,
PG
so-
adventure.
That'll give us a good view.
Butt naked.
Her ass should be BN, man.
Well, I take the
Need some Reese's Pieces, please.
diamond necklace off her. Right.
Where did that come from? I must have messed up.
Yeah, it crumbles when you touch it because it's allergic to pepper.
Nice.
All right, start with you. You're down the hall. What are you doing?
Finding something else to fight.
Oh, Lord.
Behave yourself.
That's what a cavalier does.
You're not going to run off and leave your friends.
You're supposed to be our
Take your ass
protector.
back to the room. You got
Behave
people to
yourself.
interrogate. What are y'all doing?
Well,
Do you
have
really-
are the slaves running or
Do you
staying?
What
really
is
want
slave
me
doing?
to interrogate
There's a
evil
cowering.
creatures?
Are the
Well,
slaves,
actually,
are the slaves
it
just cowering?
depends
or
on what they do
That's
first.
right. You really want me to go back in that room?
What are the slaves doing? Are they cowering?
They're
or-
cowering. They're
Cowering.
scared to death.
They're also goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I asked them what they're doing in here.
there you go.
Let me find out where I've typed all this up here.
Just stay your butt down the hall with
Okay.
your puppy dog.
Goblins, I go back in.
I'll probably dog him more. It's a little sex slave.
Okay, so you're going. What are you doing?
Asking the goblins what they're
Okay,
doing.
so y'all, all 3 of y'all.
I'm over there with a 2, making sure they're not what they're doing. I'm not upright in their face, but I'm
She-
close enough to them I can ask them
I'm
what you're
everyone.
doing.
And
Now,
she's tied up the guard.
I'm tied up.
Okay,
with
and
dog.
you're going over to the cowering goblins.
No, she.
Well,
no.
she can speak. They apparently
I've
they can
done-
both speak
We
goblin.
both speak
Right.
goblin.
He's staying with
I
her to
can't
find
speak
out what's
goblin.
up.
I'm sticking with her. He's going to the slaves.
I'm doing translator.
We're
dude.
interrogating the dark.
Okay, so
After we checked him. We check him
After we
first to
searched
make
him,
sure
yeah.
what's on him.
okay, so y'all walk over to the cowering goblins over.
I'm
does.
on cowering goblin.
He
He
does.
does.
We've tied one.
Oh, you were over at the guard.
We
Yeah.
tied one of the 4 up and killed the other 3.
Right.
Rushed over to the 2 cowering to make sure they didn't go anywhere and asked them what they're doing out here.
Okay, so as you go over to the cowering goblins, what are you doing?
He's down the hall. He doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter.
He's going through the double doors.
He hadn't come back through to the
Oh
room
God! Really?
Yeah.
Probably.
yet. No, he ain't. He's going back to the room. Behave yourself.
You're not
what
allowed
are you
to
eating
go.
now?
Cheese.
Oh, there's. Hold up. Go get you a plate, dude.
Huh?
Above the microwave. Open that cabinet.
A plate?
There's plates up there. You doofus.
Oh.
A paper plate?
All right.
There's paper on the bottom. There's plastic on the top. I don't use plates no more. I use china.
Okay.
What you call it? Yeah, we call it china.
Paper plates.
Okay, as you run over or
Redneck
walk over,
China.
yeah,
Redneck China.
you walk over to the cowering goblins. Both goblins, they're cowering over in the corner. They get up and they run over to you, and they're just holding on to your leg, and they're groveling, bleeding in a rough form of common. Well, you're not wearing
Common
chain.
goblin or
yeah, you're
just
wearing
common?
chain, aren't you?
I'm attacking.
It's always like chain.
Whichever room I'm in.
I'm sure you're wearing chainmail armor.
My damn riding boots.
Oh, he's a ranger. Should be in mail
Ranger.
or leather or something.
No, they can wear chain and still it doesn't hinder them. I'm pretty sure it's chain.
chainmail.
Chainmail.
Yeah, a ranger in first edition can wear chain.
Oh.
But that's as heavy as he can wear. He can't wear anything heavier than that. Yeah, great Liberator Metal Man. That's what he calls you.
Wait, little way of mail, man.
Liberator Metal Man. Grand, and well, they're looking over at you and they're just pointing people out. Grand Staffy Bash Putty Girl looking at you and such like that. You know, they're just some they give y'all outlandish titles. There's like the great saviors.
Okay.
They're just saying we don't mean no harm. They're just begging for pleading.
Again, what are you doing down here?
We was working for let me see, where's the rest of it that I wrote?
Better hurry up and interrogate him. I'm fixing to come back into the lands.
Guard the damn door after that.
I'm going to talk in normal, but it's very hard to understand what I'm saying. But you can barely understand what they're talking about. Is they work for the big boss downstairs,
Oh,
and
shit.
We speak goblin. We should be able to understand fine.
do I?
He
speak
speaks
goblin.
goblin. I speak goblin. We should
Yeah,
be
but
able.
you speak Goblin in Forgotten Realms. Everything here is going to have a different access and
It has a different
and
accent.
a different dialect because it's
Shit.
a whole nother world. But you can understand them. They just they're bleeding for their life. They don't want you to hurt them.
Big boss man downstairs.
Big
Where-
boss
what
man
stairs?
downstairs.
What stairs?
Well, they don't know. They don't go downstairs.
Who's the
Where are
big
the
boss?
stairs?
They're like that away, and they're pointing down the center hall. That away.
The
Where
one that he
Chilla
went down, or
is,
the
yeah.
one that the guard.
Yeah, he went down the left.
hall.
He
He
went
went
down
down the
left.
left, so they're pointing down the center hall.
Why were you dragging out those pieces?
Big Boss said do it. We do what Big Boss say.
Alright, I'll go back to them guys. Ask me who the hell Big Boss is.
Roll 20-sided, both you and her.
You hear me?
What?
Yep, we hear you. Hold on, y'all.
13.
What you doing?
How many are there? Am I back in here yet?
In just a second. This is just them discussing in this round.
13. I'm stuck on 13s today.
I guess so. I'm gonna give you that anyway.
I'm going to show you how to make one of them talk.
I'm gonna give you this much, especially you three. Then I mean, you guys, the entire reason y'all come here. Are you gonna ask them any specific questions before I throw that at you?
Well, we want to know what the deal is about the obelisk.
The obelisk.
Well,
We're
actually,
taking away pieces
I'm
of it.
trying to see if they can make a real life intelligence roll and remember why they're here to start
I
with.
know, get the find the stone.
That
That's on
and
them then. I just walked
what
in
else are
here.
you three here for?
To find out why the world's being
No,
Going
that's
apart,
not why
right?
you're here.
No, we came here for the crystal, right?
Right.
And
I don't remember what else we come here for.
That's why I came here.
Google's your friend.
y'all have a dwarf
We-
and a gnome friend.
We have friends missing.
Y'all
we
are
keep
here.
thinking of them as deceased, so we're like,
They're not dead,
Mm-hmm.
but y'all are here hunting your friends and the crystal.
right.
Y'all about to get them, ask them about
And
them.
if you happen to find out what's going on with the world,
Well, I
be
asked
it.
my two that are clinging to my legs. You know anything about a dwarf and a whatever the other one was?
Yeah. They dragged a dwarf and Kinder down to bottom to the king.
Kinder or gnome?
No.
Well, I said, shit. Gnome, excuse me, that's a typo. They,
Alright, so
hey,
they
I
dragged,
did this shit 2 months ago and I haven't looked at it since.
Alright, so they dragged him downstairs.
Yep, to the king. To the king.
You big boss man?
The big boss man.
I yell back what they told me.
What?
I yell back to them too. What
He's
the
talking
goblins
to
told
us.
me.
You two are still over at the goblin.
That's
Y'all
the
woke him
guard.
up?
The guard, yeah, we're trying to.
Did we
interrogate him.
find
All right,
anything
now,
on him before we
he
woke
comes
him
back
up?
in the room.
James,
What?
did we find anything on him before we
Yeah,
woke
we
him
did
up?
search him.
We did search him.
Yeah.
What did we find on him?
Ratchety weapons, no coin.
Are all these goblins?
Mm-hmm.
You stay
How
put.
many are there
Stay
here? I'm gonna
put.
help y'all out. How many are there here?
Well, there's one guard and then
There's
there's two
one
cowering.
left and two.
Oh,
Okay.
another thing I asked the slaves, how many more are there?
Let's see.
How many more?
Well, let me
How many more goblins? How many more of you little guys are there?
Me don't know.
let me put it this way.
We stay. They tell you
How many
that.
more slaves?
Let me,
This many.
let me tell you this way.
Yeah,
Well,
well they
math is hard with goblins.
they don't.
Slip of goblins, I'm gonna kill you if you don't listen.
Oh,
I
shit.
said, let me tell you this way. One of y'all gonna live. Just one. Whoever
You
answers,
talk to the cowering.
I'm talking to all three of them. Whichever one of y'all answers their questions the best is gonna live. The other two are gonna kill you. It's as plain as that. So y'all.
Well, the two cowering have been
They've
spewing
been-
out everything they
Yeah,
know.
I'm not gonna let you strike
We
down
haven't gotten
two
to the guard
goblins that
yet.
are
Can't
hanging
stop
on.
me. Go ahead.
We haven't gotten to the guard yet.
Yeah,
That's what I said. Just stay over there and watch. We got it for a second.
They got their
What are you
opportunity
doing with
to
your?
live.
I mean, are you trying to interrogate him or what?
Yeah, we're gonna try and interrogate
We're
him.
trying to
Ask him
inter-
basically the same questions that he's been asking the slaves.
To see if we get the same answers or different
Who
ones.
the big boss is?
Yeah.
How
Who's
many
the big
more
boss?
goblins are there?
What's the deal with the obelisk?
Yeah.
Wow.
Good or
Well,
bad? Wow.
I'm gonna put y'all to the test because this is the most defiant goblin I've ever met.
Well,
Where the
okay.
where the prisoners at?
He has. I have a 80% chance. That's what I was gonna roll for because goblins are coward by nature. They're cowards by nature. I rolled a 96. This summit here ain't telling you shit.
Which one?
The guard.
He's dead.
Oh no, he's not dead.
No, he's not dead yet.
He's
Gotta be
defiant.
convinced.
They got him.
He just
is.
needs some
He just needs a
motivation.
little bit of motivation. Just a little bit of motivation.
Oh, you got knives over there. They can do a little cut.
I got a
here.
dart.
He's got darts.
Well, now
darts, so
you're-
I'm just gonna start poking. The death of 1,000 pokes. Ever heard of it? We'll start it right now.
I'll give him one more roll,
We're
but you won't get it this turn. All right.
son.
What are you doing?
They don't want me to hurt their buddies, so I can let them do it.
I don't want them killed right out. I do no good to kill somebody right out, right?
And
And
what are
these
you
two,
doing with your
and these two that I keep trying to push back a little bit
Let me kill one.
ain't
the
done
other two's
anything.
gonna
No, they're
talk.
not.
They haven't done anything. They're
Yeah.
they're
Might be
answering
cavalier, but,
questions.
I mean,
Huh?
They're
I think
answering his
cavalier, but
questions.
you
They're
don't get-
evil characters. They would kill your children if they have.
Fine, you can kill them later, but not now. We need information.
You're not gonna get it, baby. Now.
You just chased a werewolf down the hall.
he
Shut
says this
up.
to the magic user who's poking the one with a freaking dart, trying to get info out. I'm babying this dude.
Jesus.
We'll get to your roll in a minute. your two guys, they're telling you
know,
anything they
what
know.
the person
They
gonna be
haven't.
doing that you're trying to get
Your
them
two
to
haven't
do, he's gonna
resisted
be
any.
poke darts in 'em. The only thing that's gonna make them talk is knowing that they're gonna die.
Do they understand anything that's
Do they
on this
understand this?
obelisk? Money.
Do goblins
Not
down here,
really.
do they care about money?
The thing about it is, your two goblins that are over cowering, hugging onto you,
I understand that.
they're not withholding information.
I know that. I don't want
I
to.
mean,
They
they're
just don't have much to give.
no.
Yeah, they
I'm
just
trying
don't
to-
know that
And
much.
they're slaves, so they're limited on what they have
Exactly,
access
but I'm
to.
trying to win loyalty. I'm trying to get something where I can
I
trust
highly
them
doubt
a
it.
little
They're not
bit.
gonna get loyalty.
No.
Fear
That way they
they'll
get
leave you from
if they
fear.
go down there, they don't turn around and attack.
Nah, they're telling you anything you want to know, but
Are they scared?
you're not gonna. Yeah, because they're scared. They don't want to die, but they're not gonna befriend you. They're goblins.
I didn't want to be their friend.
Let's go ahead and make your other roll on your dude with your dark guy. We'll call him the dark guy.
Call him pin
We're,
cushion.
I'm making morale checks over here.
Call him pin cushion.
No. Okay. Well,
Are we rolling again or not?
no.
Or is he
He's
not?
Oh, I
just
done
not-
did.
He's just not going to give
No.
us
He's
anything.
not talking.
I've
to
made
you.
both
He's bleeding,
rolls.
huh?
He is defiant. I don't know if he is doing it out of fear of
Big boss.
Big
Big
boss.
boss.
Yes, he's
Or-
gonna
Sounds
fear
like
Big
it.
Boss. Big Boss is gonna do more.
Well,
than
tell
my
tell
job.
him this. Tell him if the big boss gonna kill him, we'll kill him too. He
He-
can choose. At
that's-
least with us, he might.
He
get
doesn't
I ain't-
care.
listen to me,
He just
I'm
does
not-
not care.
I'm not doing no more rolls for him. He is
Okay.
defiant.
Well, we might as well take him out.
I mean, I
We don't
gave
need
him
that
2
kind of
chances to
baggage.
back down.
Okay, now you can hand him to Shell.
Yeah, here you go. Have at it.
No, he's dropping it.
I mean, did I sort of die?
Did you kill him?
Hit him,
Did you kill him?
carry him home with you. I don't care.
Okay, so you're not
I'm
helping
over there
out.
taking care of the Kendra. I just wash my hands.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I guess I'll just take my dart and stick it in his temple.
Okay. What are you doing?
I look down the other two now. You sure that's all the information you know? You
And
sure you can't help me?
do a roll me 20 sided. Real quick. Nothing bad. Just roll me 20 sided. Let me see.
13.
What is with damn 13?
I know.
Yeah, what is it with you two?
And me.
Damn, it's like the number of the day.
I'm giving. I
7.
mean, just all you got to do is roll above a 10. You're pretty sure that they've told you everything. I mean, you can tell by their mannerisms. They're
scared to
cowering.
death. They told you
They're
everything.
terrified. I mean, mortally terrified. So now your decision. I mean, and they all. The only valuable information you've gotten out of them is they have told you
They
that
drugged
the
the
dwarf
two.
and the gnome have been took down
And
to
there's
the
a big
king
boss.
or the
down
big
there
boss.
somewhere. And there's a handful
Oh
of
yeah. Do me a 20.
Me?
Yep. And you. And you. I'll even let you do it.
5.
Do me a 20 sided because you're right there.
Shit, 7.
What?
Jesus, someone's got to get 5. He got a
20.
There we go.
All right. You
He's
notice that
psychic.
there's writing on the bottom part of the obelisk that's in the room, like some type of writing or something.
It's a magical language.
It's a language, and you. What languages do you speak? What languages do you speak to? Matter of fact,
languages too.
does anyone speak dwarf?
Yes.
Yes.
Dwarven.
Okay, well then he's seen it first, so I'm gonna give it to him. You can read, and it's rough. It's a dwarven dialect. Or is it in dwarf? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, let's speak dwarf with a dwarf. Gotta be able to speak that.
Dwarven. Dwarvish.
Yep, dwarf. It's dwarven. And he's seen it first because he's the one that made his roll. Toil is the only true path to salvation. Those who will not work shall have their blood boiled. And it's, you don't know what the deal is behind this message, so don't think there's like a bunch of evil dwarves. Shall have their blood boiled in the dark furnace for all time. There is no decadent paradise awaiting us after death, as our corrupt forefathers claimed. Only in industrious labor and in Droskar's forge awaits the faithful. This great work is its own reward. The unfaithful they will serve in the end. Their blood and bones shall stoke the fires of our industry. The world will burn to the glory of Droskar. Y'all have no idea who Droskar is.
Oh, the statue that we're trying to pull down and move.
Just because it's in dwarf doesn't necessarily mean it was
It was
written by.
written
Can we tell by looking at the parts that they were trying to drag?
Well,
so that's the obstacle.
Maybe another intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, since you figured that
Over or
out.
under?
Just roll. It needs to be high.
5.
Roll 1. It's gonna be rough.
I've
You
got
gotta roll.
an 18 intel.
Roll an 18.
20.
Okay, there you go. All right. Man, this is where I wish we had a dwarf. You've seen this in the past for whatever. I was gonna make a roll almost impossible. You have seen stuff like this in the past, and in your opinion, most likely this obelisk here was dwarven construction, but it doesn't look like how. I mean, you don't think that dwarves wrote that? Like, God, you wrote a 20. It was like somebody wrote this to the dwarves. That's you kind of perceived how this was written. With a natural 20, I'm gonna give that to you. This wasn't written by dwarves. This was like dwarven craftsmanship, and maybe possibly something took and killed and conquered these dwarves or something along that line. Mm-hmm. And that was kind of meant to go toward the dwarves from what was said there. That's about I can't give you no more. But since you rolled a 20, I'll give you that much. Your goblins just had crude weapons and tattered armor. I mean, they didn't have anything of...
Nothing of value.
No. They didn't even have any coins on them.
Well, can we tell by looking at the pieces they were dragging and what was left of the obelisk what it might have been before it broke apart?
No, not really.
He said it was an obelisk.
What's
so
it made
it's
of?
pretty much
What kind of
it's
stone are we
obsidian.
dealing with?
It looks like an ancient type of stone. It's just old and hard.
Just
It's
stone. It's not like a volcanic glass or
Mm-mm.
any
No,
colors
standard.
It's white marble.
you know.
Yeah, kind of like that.
In other words, we don't need
I
to worry
thought you
about
said
what
it
it's
was
made of.
obsidian when we walked in.
No, he's
Huh?
an obelisk.
I thought you said it was an
yeah.
obsidian
I don't know.
obelisk.
What's my line?
It's black in it.
I don't think I said that. Let's see. Because I remember the picture.
Chaotic good. Chaotic good can't just kill somebody outright just for nothing, can it?
They're
Defenseless
evil.
creature.
You can't take them with you.
Well, if according to what alignment they are, you can't evil.
If
No.
they're 100% evil, he normally
No,
kills
it's
them,
just standard
It's
granite.
just standard granite.
Yep.
So
That's
the
like
I'm
granite.
chaotic good.
You
only
probably
thing
remember.
remarkable is it's made by
Well,
dwarves,
I know
has
if
a
it's
script
doing
on to
evil,
the
but I
dwarves,
mean,
but
Don't
wasn't
have to
written
be
by
doing
dwarves.
evil. That there,
Nothing
most
inside
of
the
you that go
obelisk.
ain't doing anything.
You know,
You see
like
how
it's
that
just apartment.
family
Like an old statue,
children
but you
over
can't
there
really
mark.
tell.
Yeah.
The bottom of it is like the base, like something was on top of it. But the part that they were dragging, when they broke it loose or however, and it
Just
fell,
like-
it just
That one
you can't really tell what it is.
inmates out there.
Oh yeah. I know.
Murders.
Where were
children.
they dragging
But
it
he
to?
got
I
murdered
mean, were
a
they
child
dragging
right
it
there.
down?
You
Where
know
were
where
they
you
dragging it to?
Yeah, we're going down the left,
center.
center, or right.
They
But
were,
am I going to kill
they
him
were going to the
outright?
center.
And that's
But see,
where they
now,
said it was
that
the big
person
boss
can
was that guy.
change. He's not inherently evil. The monster is inherently
But we got left, right, center.
Yeah, he's already went left, and the tunnel turns right, but there's a set of double doors straight.
Yeah, there's
Well,
supposed to
have them
That's
guide
just
us
like you
down
are
there because
100%
right now they love
that
him
guy
and
that
they're
just murdered
willing
those
to give us
15 kids
information.
gonna
So
go
have them
love
guide
him.
us to where
They're just terrified for
they're
their lives.
terrified.
You
So
couldn't kill him.
Yeah.
First opportunity.
Well, I knew that for a
then
It's
fact.
all
the status
quick.
quo would change.
I
I
think
killed
rather
her
I
than
don't know if they
Back
would
in
try to
15
attack
kids.
you, but they're gonna run.
I'm
I
talking
would,
about
I would
what
say
the
rather than
I don't know
going
what the
straight to
goblin's
the
done.
king,
He's a slave.
I
He
think
may
we
have been
should
slave since day was
clear
born.
out the area behind us.
You know, I don't
before we
know.
go
He's
downstairs.
always
They
been
might
a slave.
guide
He's never
us
hurt
down,
anybody.
like, they
never
know where
wanted to
to
hurt
go.
anybody, but he's
They
a
know
goblin.
where he is.
He's
They
been
don't
a
go
slave.
there.
Been beat all his life
Right.
and told what to do.
But
You don't know when he was made a
That's
slave.
what I'm
if
saying.
there's
I don't
an
know.
arm
So
put out,
inherently,
and
can
all
I
of a sudden all
say?
these
Can I
guys
just
come
look
from
at
these
two
other
people that are
halls, come
cowering in front of me
downstairs
and just
and
take a
block
sword
us.
and just start whipping it out, cutting
You
them
know
out?
for sure
I'd rather
that
clear
was
out
your children.
everything
I
we're
don't
dealing
know. That's what I'm
with
saying.
and
I
then
don't know.
Yeah.
If, I mean,
But
It's kinda
I'm trying to
hard.
think.
You
If
do
me
know-
That's
playing
what I
a
read in the
character, I
books
don't know if I
back in
could
my
do it.
daddy's
The
tower.
only reason he's not killing you is because he's been beaten and he's scared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about
Other
right.
words, he would murder
Well, I
you.
know that. What I'm saying is,
I mean, you heal
my
him
character
up.
itself can't say just all of a
If
sudden.
you
say, okay,
heal them two right there to full, and give them time to get their mind right, and hand them full plate armor and badass weapons,
They would
they're
hurt
gonna turn
you.
I
into
knew they
goblins.
would. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you have to remember that.
I know
Right
that.
now,
but
they've
still,
been.
I'm not worried about that. I'm
I
worried
actually
about
side
those
with him on
innocent-
this. I
those-
mean,
those innocent peasants and farmers are they gonna kill?
I understand where you're coming from. I'm just saying, as my character, I'm trying to say, I'm playing a character, and it's like,
Now, in his character,
in my mind, I can't do that.
We can protect ourselves.
Yeah.
yeah, they've been beat down there, beaten to death, and they're subdued.
Yeah, I mean, now you're looking at, okay, now I've got to take a sword out. Just they've been doing all the tools that they want. Now you want me to just pull a sword out and just hack their heads off? I can't do it.
Just have them walk
Well,
in
you
front
can do
of
it
us.
if you want, but I can't do it. So, whoever wants to kill, if you want to kill them, but I can't. How I just.
Let's hear your thoughts.
Huh?
Going around, what do you think?
Whatever. I'm neutral. Do whatever you do.
I mean,
He's not getting involved, so
I'm not, I already done stuck a dart in a guard's temple
wanted
and
to
gave him the
kill
coup de
him.
grace. So what do I care?
What do you want to do?
I'm on his
My
side.
hands is like clean.
Who?
I'm on his side. I can't just
It's
sit
just-
there and kill
I
something
won't
that's
do it
not
'cause I
attacking
can't
me.
just.
As far as
Put
I'm concerned, they're slaves. They're completely
Put him in
harmless,
front
so
of us. Have him
whatever.
walk him.
Let
Have
them
him walk
go.
with
Send
us.
them
I
down.
know
know
that.
they're not harmless. I know they'll go out there and kill innocent people, but I'm not going to kill them now because I was going to kill them, and they tender hearts said not to.
They kill them.
Tender hearts.
I'm
So
not
what are you
gonna-
gonna? All right. Fair enough.
But on this, what these two evil creatures do when they let them go is on them. not me.
Question is, what you gonna do with them now?
No, I can't let them go down the thing because they'll just go down there and tell the guards, hey, there's two.
Okay, what are you gonna do with it? I mean,
I
it's.
don't know.
I need an answer on this.
I
What
know,
do y'all
I'm
want to
thinking
do
what's
with
the
them?
best way to do with it.
You can't sit here all day. Y'all been fighting and killing. Somebody's gonna roll up on y'all in a minute. Which will just tickle him
Is
to
this a
death.
discussion that's actually happening?
Yeah, y'all are sitting there discussing
Well,
what
y'all
y'all gonna.
discussing this, you hear
I'm
me?
gonna kill them.
Okay, you kill them. That's fine. That's all I mean.
You being haughty ass, and then you want me to heal you?
All right, I'll let the next thing kill you.
Just heal them. Be done with it. We ain't gotta worry about the goblins anymore. Magician did it for us.
All right, keep track of your spells
There's
and roll your dice.
entirely too much discussion going on over these two slave goblins.
We have more morality rearing its ugly head here.
They're goblins.
Yeah, they're goblins.
So there you
Evil
go.
goblins.
There's your morality. Right
That's
there.
why I like playing this chaotic good, because I fucking kill them.
Yeah.
Well, they're goblins.
All right, what they get?
They're slaves. You don't get shit.
No.
No, we ain't talking about XP. She just healed him.
I did like wounds heal.
1d8.
Hmm.
Or is it 2d4? We'll get 1d8. It's the same damn thing.
1d8 plus 1, I think.
It is. It's 1d8 plus 1 for cure light.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
I
is.
haven't
You need to
done-
write this stuff down too, where you will
It
remember.
says D8.
Probably been 20 years since I did that.
Had.
Yeah, all of her shits. Cure light. Except the medallion. But you ain't died, so.
He's
let's
not
verify
died, I'm not
1d8
using
plus
it.
1. Hold on. Do.
He thinks a puppy was more important than.
No.
Well, that
1d8.
puppy would have killed us. These,
Yeah.
these goblins wouldn't.
1d8.
We didn't
No
want that
plus one.
puppy to get over there and get
That's what I
healed back
said.
up.
He gets
Must
5.
be a 3rd edition rule.
That was that
Buddy.
puppy was
What's that?
worse than all
1d8
these
plus
put
1.
together.
The puppy ran.
Buddy.
The puppy would have come back.
He thinks a puppy was more important than.
No.
Well, that
1d8.
puppy would have killed us. These,
Yeah.
these goblins wouldn't.
1d8.
We didn't
No
want that
plus one.
puppy to get over there and get
That's what I
healed back
said.
up.
He gets
Must
5.
be a 3rd edition rule.
That was that
Buddy.
puppy was
What's that?
worse than all
1d8
these
plus
put
1.
together.
The puppy ran.
Buddy.
The puppy would have come back.
We got healed. Yeah, he would have.
All right, so I suggest we go down the left corridor where he killed that werewolf. Before we go down to the
You
king,
have to-
I suggest we
you have
investigate
to
this whole
carry the
area
timber.
first.
He's
First
working
off-
out.
Okay. Fortunately, you have not attracted any
Oh,
unwanted attention right this
before we
moment.
left, the torch that when I had to carry down the torch down the steps, we got down there and saw everything. I
How
just
many
dropped
torches
it.
we got lit?
Huh? I
Well,
saw
whatever,
it dropped it,
there's-
so I've gone over there and I went and doused it and all that, and put it back in.
There's like torches in the walls, right?
I'm not leaving it laying on the ground like that.
I have 8 left.
Down the left tunnel before it turns, you can see
I don't have
you
any
can
more.
go 30 or 40 feet down if you turn right. Once you get down there, I'm telling you what, he's probably describing it to you since he's been down there. You can see 30 or 40 feet from the light coming from where y'all are at. And it starts to get dim where you can't really tell what it is.
I
You
can
say
light
something
one
about someone
month.
said something about a door.
Double doors.
Double
There's
doors
double
all the way
doors.
straight
Can
left.
you
That's
take
to
any of
the left,
torches
though.
out of the sconce?
Yeah, it's down the left corridor.
Yeah, but
No, yeah.
being the
Okay,
big
we have-
boss
There's two of them in the
straight,
row.
So
Right,
where do we
I
want to go
think we
left,
should
right?
investigate everything before we go see the king.
Okay. So we want to go to the left to double doors.
I would think so.
Okay.
You know, if
You
everyone's
gonna carry one of the torches? I got the Kinder.
I can
way you
carry a
wanna go?
torch. I can carry a torch with the best of them.
We'll talk it out. Now,
No, I have to at least got one hand free.
we need to check everything as we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You got the
check
check.
everything before we go down.
You got to check. I don't.
What kind of
I got the
detect?
checkbook.
What kind of detect concealed stuff does
Check
elves have?
seals.
I have it. I got it without even trying to look, but if I'm looking, it's like.
That's what I'm
50%.
saying, you
If I
have
ain't
that.
looking, It's like 35%.
All right.
I got the heals. He's got magic missile. He's got arrows. You got the check.
But you roll.
I ain't got nothing.
I wouldn't
Well,
know
no,
if
actually,
until
I have one
see
magic
it, I
missile
wouldn't know
spell,
that
that's
there was
it.
something there or not.
Per day.
But if you tell me to roll,
No,
then I would
yeah,
know.
well, I have the magic missile that you
Alright.
sleep, but I've already used my 2 sleep for the
You
day.
have. Use the first one.
On the damn werewolf,
On the wolf.
Oh,
it
yeah.
had too many damn hit dice. Didn't work.
Yeah,
That's right.
he was one too high.
And the second
And
one
he's
I
already
used
used
on the
magic
goblins.
missile on.
I haven't used the magic missile yet.
What you got left?
She did.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
That's
You used it on the wolf, didn't you?
Nope.
something. It's not really.
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
is the damage.
Plus one a level. Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, plus one a level.
The damage? No, the damage stays the same. It's just the number of missiles changes every level or
I
every
forget.
third
I'll
level.
we'll have to look it up. Right now it's 1d4.
Right now it's 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all decided to go down the room, the hallway that he
Yeah.
went down to
The
check the
initial,
double
yeah, from
doors.
left. We'll start with the left.
All right. You still in the lead?
Always.
Okay.
I'm carrying a torch, by the way, since he's carrying a body.
It's marching order, by the way.
That probably
You want me
me.
in second? Yeah, I would. You want
Probably him, me, then the wizard and the cleric.
All
I'm
right.
in the back.
Sounds good to me.
12.
He want the
I would
Wait,
go.
Well, you got
Carrying
armor,
12.
right?
I would go me, the wizard, the cleric, and you.
Want me to read over there?
So you killed the
All right, let me. All right, hold
where's
on.
the goblins.
They killed him.
They did.
We're gonna say it. Let me ask y'all something now, and this is something that we need to kind of figure out. How long y'all gonna tote Twill around? Or I mean,
We can't just leave
Well,
him
we
laying
can't
there.
leave
him
Until it wakes
laying
up,
there.
Yes.
but
He's not inherently evil, so I can't
He's
kill him.
thinking about maybe we
Why
need
is
to
he
carry
unconscious?
him.
Why is he unconscious?
Maybe we need to
Magic.
carry him to Stevie and then come
He's
back.
under a
magically
spell.
been knocked
Carry him
out,
where?
huh?
Carry him to
By the
Stevie
tree.
or wherever we're gonna carry him.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not
Way
telling
back
you.
up
To,
here.
no. I'm not trying to insinuate that. I'm trying to verify that this is the course of action y'all want to do. Is the tote Twill around because you don't know. Evidently, he ain't coming to, or he hasn't come to yet.
Well, I mean,
Now, before y'all have not went into this and started exploring yet. Y'all hit this first room. Now, of course, people are going to come up. They're always on alert any damn way, but they're
we
going to
can't
see.
just leave him laying somewhere because who knows when one of the goblin patrols
They're
might
going to
go
eventually
around.
find out
Find them.
anyway.
And
When they
they're
don't
gonna kill
either
him.
report back or somebody runs up on them, and you really ain't got nowhere to put them.
No.
That's irrelevant.
So I guess
But
So
the
do we
question
want to
is-
leave and come back,
The
or
question is, are y'all going to continue on and carry Twill around like a sack of taters, or are y'all going to take him back and try to get him
Does it
some
look
help?
like his health is decreasing in
Dear God.
we can't really tell.
it? Well, it's been a day, you should know.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
not
but
changed.
he's just
Nothing's
sleeping.
changed. He's basically on the
Question
bed.
is- How long will he stay like this before he starts degrading or he just dies? I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not. Y'all don't know.
We don't know. We don't know what kind of
Should have
spell.
a little bit of knowledge of it.
It'll take us a day to get
No,
back.
we already rolled that. Remember, and she
But
couldn't
I never
figure it
did.
out.
Confirm
I
what-
never did.
What,
Huh?
I never did.
Well, it'd be a cleric thing.
But I'm a magic user.
But she might not know
I
if
asked
he's
you at the
dying.
beginning.
She
You
should,
think? Well, no, we
she
asked you
should
if you had
know
anything.
if he's
that
getting
would
weaker
help.
or
We never asked you to look at it.
Yeah, but I never rolled. to
Basically,
see what's
y'all to
going
make
on.
the decision. I can't make it for you. Y'all got to decide. I'll let you continue on toting the kinder to wherever the
Well,
hell.
this is the way I look at it.
It's hindering us.
The Kinder the Kinder is not evil.
And he's your buddy now.
Oh, wait, let me finish.
Yeah, he is your buddy.
And so I say our number one thing is to make sure he's all right.
Okay, yeah.
Let's leave. We can come back in a day or two and deal with this.
What did y'all do with them goblins?
Let him lay there. Then we need
Smoke
to take him up and hide him, throw him
He
over the
said
cliff.
y'all killed the
Well,
goblins.
they did.
Yeah, we smoke.
Yeah.
I don't care as long as he
Okay.
did.
I don't know if you want to do what you need to leave him there so it's
See, the
alert.
problem with leaving and coming back, though, if we leave and we come back, this place is going to be on high alert.
Not if we get rid of the bodies.
Good. That means they're coming
No,
out.
but they're going
I
to
have
go
chase
where
them
my
down
guards
with
go,
you.
where
Yeah,
my
but-
slaves go.
exactly, but they
Why is
may
the
go-
altar open?
Hey, what's wrong
I
with
mean, even
Halloween?
goblins
I
can
want
put that
Halloween.
together.
Well, no, the
No,
goblins,
it's
the other
easy
goblins
to
might think
get
we're a
done.
slave.
True.
They run away. They're goblins.
Yeah, but
They're
the
not
four
hurting
the
anybody.
four guards will be gone.
I mean,
I mean,
it's a
y'all
chance,
y'all could take the guards and goblins back upstairs.
Right, but the point is, they're going to be missing. They're going to come up missing, and then that place is going to be
Well,
on high alert.
We probably
Whatever.
can't push that thing back because we
And-
had to
and
have
let
a
me-
prisoner.
hold on,
Probably
wait.
better- It'd probably be better just to leave them here. That way they think some adventurers coming here. And killing
Let me
them
say
later.
this.
You know, if we
I
go
mean,
hide
I
now,
haven't went as deep, putting this together to be able to sit here and tell you what kind of organizational status this place has.
Right.
It'll be a die roll whether or not these guys, if y'all do hide them, it'll be a die roll to decide whether or not they realize that these guys, where the hell are they at? Because they're goblins. It'll be a die roll.
Yeah, I'm saying, then.
Maybe
They
50.
might run off on something else. They're not loyal.
I think
You
it
don't
was
wanna run that
60-40 on the die roll. Something like that. I mean, these guys, they're goblins.
There's
But
gonna be blood on the floor, so they'll see that when nobody clean that up.
I mean, so
I said
y'all,
just leave them right here.
I'll
Let's
just
do
leave
it
mine
till
here.
we go back. I wanted to get in here anyway and find the puppy.
start to the left. Decision, quickly.
We need to leave and go back, Stevie.
What are you doing with the bodies?
Leave 'em.
Leave them.
Yeah, there's that man.
I'm following.
He following the group.
No, I
Yeah.
don't care. We can hang them on the walls, throw them in the floor.
We don't have time for
I don't
this.
even know
Let's
why I
go.
ask a cavalier because he lives for battle anyway.
Yeah.
So really, you're not included
He
in
arranges
this.
them on. He
Decision
arranges
making
them on the
process.
opposite.
Yeah, it's just whatever y'all decide.
He's decided to make an art project.
Yeah, he
of it.
comes
Let's
in.
put all the goblins in the middle and then throw the dead body over the top of it and say, "Here's your gift."
He
Oh my
Um,
God.
posing.
Anyway, all right,
I'm guessing consensus is to leave and come back eventually.
all right.
Oh, we're gonna ride back.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Theoretically.
I don't know. I don't know how far we got to go back to get back to wherever.
Well,
we're
first
going.
of all, we got to
No,
deal with
that's-
Stevie
So
because
it's still
Stevie's gonna
early
be
morning,
pissed.
So we need to
Who's
get on
Stevie?
the road.
That
Stevie
picture's crooked.
is
Yeah, it
is
is.
the Kinder's
That's bothering
protector.
the shit out of
He
me.
was supposed to stop at the
But it's
door
His
and
damn
turn.
choice.
Not the point. He was supposed to stop at the door, and
My
we were
picture's
supposed
crooked.
to send him back.
Uh-huh.
We told him to go back, and he decided to come with us. So.
Yeah. Straight?
No, no.
Yeah, it looks right.
Yep.
Okay.
that is.
Shell's
I'm
like,
getting
come on,
something
come on
snacked
inside with us.
Discuss it when I get back. I need an answer.
I already know what we're doing.
We're leaving.
Well, even. That's what they just said.
We're already there at Stevie's house. We're back at the thing now without it.
Yeah. We done been to Stevie's and
I'm
dropped them
fully
off.
healed.
You did not have an uneventful night. The goblins decided that they were going to follow you intact during the night.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
he
this
does a lot of
gives him
game,
the
doesn't he?
opportunity
This
to
used to be
decide
his
that we
big one.
need to go further down this stuff. This
Yeah.
may be something
That
we're
used to
supposed
be
to
his
do
big one.
later.
EverQuest,
May not
EverQuest is what he started out with.
Yeah.
I think that was his first one. Of his
Okay. So you make your way. What?
first. I told him, I said, EverQuest, I think, was your first.
I still
When you got your
well,
computer.
Well, I'm not giving it up.
We left. We've arrived at Stevie's house. There's
No, here's Camelot, him and his son. His
Yeah,
son.
right.
EverQuest was my
It's like
first.
God playing that thing. I was watching the video.
James bought it before I did, but he never
So,
played it.
hold on.
One man against an 8-man group.
Question.
He'd wipe out 2 or 3 in a row and not even ball one time.
All right. Yeah, Kate, just throwing off the adventure real quick. I'll give you a funny story. He went into it before I did. You and who?
You
Bess.
bought it.
But I never
No,
installed
I
it.
went in it before.
Have you ever played it?
I played what?
EverQuest.
EverQuest.
So, but you're aware of MMOs. You got inventory
I
slots
went
and all
in.
that.
I went into it. Time I bought it, I installed it and started playing. Then Bettis got it and started playing. And you had already bought it before I had.
But I
you-
never messed with it.
Yeah.
I was
Oh, you
doing
hadn't?
something else. No, he
Okay.
jumped into it first. So he talks me into going into the game, right? So I'm like,
You talking about the paladin?
I made a dwarf paladin. Was it a dwarf paladin?
It was a paladin.
I was in the elf city. Maybe I bet I had an elf. I don't remember. Anyway, so I didn't have but like 4 or 5 slots, inventory slots left open. He's like, I got all kinds of cloth armor and stuff like that you can put on and wear it. It'll up your armor. I'm like, yeah, give it to me. Free stuff. So, no, I weren't a dwarf. I was an elf because the dwarf was behind me. Taking all the I had 5 slots or something like that. And once you fill those slots up, if you ain't got room, shit falls on the ground.
Yeah.
So he's like giving me all this stuff, right? And he's like, you
And
got...
I'm asking him, is he all right?
I don't know no better. He's like, you got room? I'm like, yeah, give it to me. I'm getting free stuff.
See, all
I'm happy.
I got sits here open window. I can't see if it ain't falling.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh.
telling, yeah, I got more. And the whole
Oh.
time he hadn't took it out, and it was just falling on the ground.
And a little dwarf, a player, some dude playing a dwarf, just steady picking it up. Every time I drop it on the ground, he was steady picking it up. So
I would have done the same damn thing.
So I'm like, where's all my shit? I was looking for it. He's like, what do you mean? Then he's, I guess, Wendell looked and saw stuff disappearing off the ground. He was like, hey, that dude's stealing all your shit.
Nice.
All right, back to the adventure.
That's awesome.
All right.
Hey, if he's just gonna throw it on the ground like he doesn't want it,
I would do the same thing.
I done the same thing.
Scoop it up.
All right, you go back outside. It's still early morning.
Didn't take long to kill that. And what did it?
Stairs in most of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you get outside. It's still early morning. You come out. All right. When you went into the tower, you remember the first room you went into. It had the big open. The whole wall had collapsed. It had the pillars on the side. So you can look out. And you can walk out on the terrace where it goes onto the trail leading back down the hill. And you notice over in the in the pit, all the undead's gone.
Uh-oh.
Wait now, are we dragging this armor?
Did we grab the stuff that he had?
Oh, yeah.
Looking stuff.
What are y'all doing with the armor? Because
Yeah,
the
because the
dude's
prisoner's
dead.
gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can drag it, but we can't tote it.
I've got a sack you can put it inside, and then you can hold it because
Why can't it be
it's
carried?
bound up.
If it's plate armor, it weighs, what, 50 pounds, right?
No, you take damage, remember.
It's got
It's
necromancer.
If you're
Shannon.
touching it, right? If you
Right,
put it
that's
in a
why I
bag
said
and
put it in the
carry
bag and carry it with the rope that's
then you
already
don't take
around
any
it.
damage. When you
So
do that in
Sam-
the bag, right?
We definitely want to carry the mace.
I want the book. We've got the book.
You put that in the
The
bag.
mace- It's laying down in
The
the pit.
Morning Star you can't
No,
have.
I said I took it all.
No.
Did you just say
The
the
Morning
pit has
Star
no
that
left in it?
is that what you're talking about, or the mace
The
that
weapon
the guy?
that the priest held. They'll throw it out the window.
Threw it
It's
out
in the
the window.
pit.
It's in a pit.
Yeah,
way
it's
down
in
there.
It weren't
Undead.
right down. He threw it out and it landed in the pit.
He
where-
went to jump
where
out
the
to get it
zombies
and
was at.
died.
Remember, because I told y'all, I said, oh, well, y'all gonna have a time getting it out with all them damn zombies, because there's like
Like,
several
we're not
hundred
after
down
the
there.
Morning Star. All right,
Well,
so we're
I'm
we're
not-
getting the
We
armor.
wanna
We're
kill
getting the
some
book.
zombies.
Didn't you just
Oh,
say
man. The pit's empty.
It's empty, so we go
Zombies
down
are
we
gone.
go down
So-
and get
so
it.
the
but
Morning Star
where's
is
The
all-
zombies took the mace.
We don't know. We haven't had no look at.
You gotta go down there and look.
Well, let's go look.
Right.
Where'd all the zombies go?
Where'd the zombies go?
So are we able to put this
I'll
armor that
go
everyone's
down there
complaining
and
about in a bag and carry it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
If someone needs to carry it, I can carry it. I'm not carrying shit.
I'm gonna give it a 50% chance
Oh God.
because I didn't prepare for this when I done the adventure. You threw the weapon out the damn window. We'll give you a 50-50 chance saying something's come by and picked it up,
Oh.
or it's still laying there. So 1 to 50, still laying there.
Evil.
51.
You couldn't think
I
of
mean,
it.
goblins and all
right,
humanoids
51
and shit.
what?
Anybody could have come by and picked it up.
51. We get it.
51, you get it.
Okay.
Here we go. Yep, it's still laying there.
Well, we kind of like take a stick and
Check him into the
shove
sack.
it into the sack.
I
You
got-
take damage
I
if you
got
pick it up.
gauntlets on.
Yeah, but can you
Doesn't
still touch
matter.
it with it?
I'm not touching it with my flesh. It's a whole lot. My gauntlet gives me more protection than a sack does.
Okay. Whatever. All right. So we got the
Oh,
Morning
some enchanted
Star.
I
weapons.
pick it up and put it in the sack.
All right, what are you
All right,
doing?
so we got Morning Star and the armor.
Well, I guess we're heading back towards Stevie's house.
All right,
Are there any, as we're going out, do I see any type of tracks that show where they might
make
have
your roll,
gone to?
which you shouldn't be able to. I mean, just don't fucking fail horribly.
What?
You should easily
20.
20.
be. Ah,
Could roll that again in a battle if I wanted to.
Yeah, right. Don't use up all your good
Got
damn
my
rolls.
damn rolls.
Skills just went up.
they go out of the pit, but they don't follow the road. They tear out through the woodlands and shit, just out in the wilderness, and it looks like they're heading back toward the direction of the graveyard / Solace / that
So we're heading
direction.
right back toward me again.
Yeah, we're
Well, that-
following them
Basically,
again.
we're going following the damn things again because they're in the same direction we're going.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, good. You love that.
Well, now Stevie's
you're
house
talking
is
about
not in that
300
direction.
plus.
Stevie's house is back out the entrance to this area that y'all come in.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you said there. Heading back south.
No, but Stevie's house isn't back toward Solace. Stevie's house is off to the east of Solace. Remember,
That's right.
y'all left her house and That's
Well,
a totally
the-
different
Went to
road.
Sol-
Alright, so what's the conditions like? Is it thick woods that we can travel through, or is it
Very
just-
thick woods.
So are we going to be able to travel through it or not?
Which are you going back out the trail that y'all followed coming in here, or are you
No,
going
'cause
to try
that's
to?
leading us to-
We need to
that
go
leads
to
us
the
Solace,
shortest
doesn't it?
route to
I thought you
Stevie's.
said you were going back to Stevie's. Ain't that
We
where she
are.
told y'all to meet
Yes,
her?
Stevie's.
Yes.
Well, then you want to go back out the front where y'all came in at.
I
where
know,
you-
but you
Yes.
just said the bomb that way, the same way the zombies going is not the way to go.
That don't mean they're going directly to Solace. I said that's the direction that they walked off. You don't know where they're going.
Well, I know
All
the
kinds of
direction they're
stuff is
going.
in that direction. Cemetery,
Yeah, y'all are a
Solace.
day and a half away from Solace.
It's fine. Let's go back. how
Remember,
we
these are
came so we
mindless
can get
zombies. They can
Stevie's.
just tear up that.
Whatever path would take us to Stevie's is what we're doing.
Okay. That where y'all come in at.
Yeah.
Where we
Yes.
come in.
Well, it's like a little
Is
race
that
up.
the other path that'll take us?
When y'all come out of Solace, y'all hit that main road that y'all followed going along the mountainside. There was another. I mean, the road
Where's
branched
my map?
off and went to Stevie's house where y'all come in.
Yeah,
You're gonna
There.
travel
It's right there.
roughly, huh?
It's right there. That's how we came and went to.
Yeah, it's not as far to her house as it is. You'll get there today if you leave
Okay,
now.
well, we just head that way. The way we came up the thing, up the ramp, up the incline, whatever, and head down.
Whatever's there's a
Quickest
road or
way.
a path, the shortest route. The
Shortest
Stevie's,
route,
that's
we
what
head that
we're
way.
taking.
All right. Well, you're gonna follow the mountainside about halfway before you take off and go toward her place.
Alright.
Okay.
Whatever
Um,
it is.
I'm trying to remember what the hell I did with all them pictures. That really upsets me.
I don't know, because a bunch of them were on the blog site.
I know. No.
Or are you talking about the additional ones? The cemetery picture and the...
Give me a minute. Let me look up something.
Let's go.
Shut up.
We can get pictures right
We
now.
can find
We
pictures.
got the pictures in our head.
No, I had a picture of her house.
I know. Well, we can get there and there. Just going with them.
Alright, did we pass an uneventful night when we camped?
Yes. Well,
Right.
y'all ain't camping. Y'all done camped.
Okay.
It's early morning
So
now.
I've already said my prayers, got another recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Got all my spells back. Do you get all yours back?
No, because we fought the werewolf afterwards, or did we camp again after the werewolf?
No. Y'all camped before y'all
yeah,
went in.
Yeah, and then we.
That's
the
what I'm
werewolf, so all my
asking.
sp-
Oh yeah.
my
What did you
spells-
rememorize? Now, same ones. Would you find familiar, or do you do a good?
No, I dropped the 5 familiar for now, and I got 2 sleep and 1 magic missile, but I've already used the sleep, so all I have is magic missile.
That's what I was asking. Are we recamping already? Have
No,
we
no.
gotten through?
You got sleep left too.
No.
I've used
Nope.
both of them.
Use
You
that
have?
Yep. He
One on
slept.
the werewolf, one on the goblins.
All right.
And he hasn't rested, so he had to memorize the
Exactly.
spells.
Okay, so where
We're
are we
headed
at
to
this
Stevie's.
point?
We're
All
headed
right.
to
Hang
We're
on.
headed to Stevie's.
I'm looking for
Over
a
the river
specific
and through
picture,
the woods.
and I'm starting to get upset because I can't find it. I must have lost it.
No, you'll
I
find
don't
it
care
later on.
about
It's
the
no big deal.
pictures. Let's go.
Well, it won't
go,
take me
go,
but a
go.
second. Hang on.
Seconds over is one.
Oh, be quiet. I had suffered through y'all deciding what to do with them damn goblins. You gonna give me a minute?
Nope.
Okay.
Boy,
Give me a minute.
this shit's hot. Ugh.
Let's see.
Start the timer.
Evidently, I've lost them. I'm gonna have to go back through and find them. That sucks too, because I had a really cool picture that was
I
perfect
got
for
one
y'all.
too.
All right, hold on. Let me get back to where we
Watch
was at.
this.
All right. Give you 2 rolls before you get back, because you're gonna get there in the same day. Where's my dice at? There they are. No, they got them. Come here. All right.
I stopped now. He's talking, so.
You do not. Y'all don't run up on any hard encounters. I mean, you hear noises here and there off in the distance in the wood line, but you don't have any kind of encounters that have walked up on y'all. You hit the crossroads where you can turn back and go to Stevie's. I'm still assuming y'all going to Stevie's, right?
Yes.
I see anything I can run down and kill.
No, you don't see anything you can run down and kill.
You said walk down to it, made that open like I. you
Like
looked
there
at
was
me
All right.
something
said-
around.
Yeah, like
Now.
there was something there.
Y'all get back. Y'all approach Stevie's house.
Hmm.
And fireplace, you see smoke coming from it, so it's somebody's home. You're assuming it's Stevie. She's got a little quaint cottage. When y'all left last time, it was dark. Y'all really didn't see much. Y'all didn't investigate. She got a nice little cottage, a little pond on the backside. Got a little, what do you call it? A little,
Watermill.
Is the pond frozen?
No, it ain't freezing. Freezing, it's just cold as shit.
Watermill.
Well, you want to go
Or a
ice
little
skate or
watermill, one of them little things that goes around and around. A dairy cow tied to the outside of the. That's that same dairy cow that y'all brought with you at the very beginning.
We didn't bring it with us. We let it loose.
No, we let brought it.
He brought it.
Yeah.
You seriously brought the
Yeah.
cow? I thought y'all left the
No,
thing.
the cow.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
with one disgruntled cow.
Yeah.
You can go back and read the thing.
Okay.
So-
You couldn't leave it down at the other spot to death and boil down.
You could have left the door open. All right, never mind. We
Well,
had
the cow
the
is
disgruntled
tethered
cow.
outside with
Okay.
a water trough, so they kept the cow. That
Let's
was a
go
dairy.
on.
That's
Let's
a dairy cow. So, I mean, that's a good source of milk for them. You know?
Yeah, except y'all left it in the house when we left. So she probably
Steve
had a
brought it
mess
out,
to
yeah.
clean
So
up.
as you approach the house, the door opens to the front of the house, and you see Stevie standing there, and she motions y'all to come inside.
Plus her comeliness.
No,
No.
Is she what?
Was
Her
her
comeliness.
comeliness. You do not want to tick
she's
Stevie
on the
off.
blog. Actually, no picture and everything.
Lord.
I
And
got
she,
a real high comeliness.
and she motions y'all to come inside.
Okay. Can we go in?
You enter the house.
Okay.
There's two other individuals in the house with her. The lady, you're assuming that the priest,
Red and
remember
white robes?
that you talked to with the, she had armor on, plate armor, but she had white robes that was loose around her. And you see an older guy, long mustache, kind of like a beard, but it's goatee, it's ragged looking, and he is in full plate armor, and he's got designs on his armor and all. You can tell he looks like he's damn things there is hot. Whoa!
Plus the cleric's comeliness.
Oops.
You stop.
You can tell this guy is
Don't let me kill nothing.
No.
he's got some importance about him. And she introduces you to him, and you already know the cleric. And she introduces you to the guy in plate, introducing to him as Lord Unthar. He's from Solamnia. He's a member of the Order of the Rose, not Solamnia. Let's see here. Give me a 20-sided.
Not a salami.
Who, everybody?
Everybody?
No. I needed to roll it.
I tell him I'm Lord
Chow.
Chow.
I gave him an intelligence roll. He realizes you've got an area with what you're wearing. He figures
With the crest on my shield.
he gives you a salute. He acknowledges you. He doesn't get up though, because I mean he's a lord, so you're still.
Hello.
And they motion you to go in and sit down. And when she sees Twill, the priest goes over and the priest takes Twill upstairs. And Stevie goes up with her for a moment. And as y'all sit down at a table with Unthar, Stevie comes back downstairs and asks y'all for an update and a report on what y'all found.
Well, we fought a lot of undead. There's still a herd of them headed towards Solace.
She wants to know where these undead are at now currently.
They were headed back to direction towards either the cemetery or Solace in that direction.
We don't know it 100%. We never come back up on them.
We thought that what's
12 top
we
notch.
thought Quill was in. We didn't know if he would die if we tried to follow him. We tried to get him to you as quick as possible.
Okay.
We did find some black
Like no
soldiers,
priest.
a priest. We can show them the armor, the mace, and stuff like that.
5 other
It's evil.
guards.
We had a prisoner, but
We
we
found-
kind of ate him.
We found 2 books.
We killed a werewolf and 2 couple of cobalt guards and stuff like that.
She wants
Goblins.
to know about the priest that y'all killed.
He was.
There's a point behind this.
You talking about the one that had the mace?
Mm-hmm. She wants to know every detail about that encounter and what you found, what he
Read the
did.
blog.
Huh?
Read
So
the
read the
blog.
Google's your friend there.
Read the blog.
They said read the blog.
I tell you everything you need to know.
I understand.
This has been.
There is a point on my end behind this,
This has
but
been-
you have to actually openly say everything that you're telling her. I need to hear
This
it.
has been over a month ago since we did this. But we'll
No.
try.
All right. How about this? Twill went into the mirror before we did.
No, she knows that
So
part.
no, she doesn't. She doesn't know a damn thing.
Oh, you're talking about up there though.
She was not there. She didn't experience any of this. So he's saying there's something specific we have to tell her. Twill went in. There was some kind of spell cast on him before we got there. We went inside. His name's Blackthorn.
Did we kill his five? Did we fight his 5 people first and then him
No,
second? Or-
no. We fought the Black Knight first.
And then they showed up.
And then you threw the morning star out of the mirror, out of the window.
He jumped out of it.
He
died
jumped
at the
out of
bottom.
it, died. We went back upstairs to see to Twill. The 5 guards came after that when we found the book that said, "My Lord."
5 people first and then him
No,
second. Or-
no. We fought the Black Knight first.
And then they showed up.
And then you threw the morning star out of the mirror, out of the window.
He jumped out of it.
He
died at the
jumped out of
bottom.
it, died. We went back upstairs to see to Twill. The 5 guards came after that when we found the book that said, "My Lord, I found the Libra Necros, and I've used my limited skills, and I'm sure you can use it
She
better."
stops you. What about what Libra Necros?
We'll show her the book. Show her what it says.
There's a book in
Or
the
show 'em the note or whatever it
knapsack.
was
This
that he
is
was
the
talking
book.
about.
This is the letter. Then the
Okay. So she reads the note. She passes it to Lord Unthar. He reads it. They kind of look at each other. And she said, it tells you to lay the book on the table. She opens it. She's unable to make anything on what is the language it's written in.
is the red R still coming from it?
Mm-mm.
So the red R is gone at this
The
point.
red R is gone.
Did
Actually, what I should have told y'all, I may have, we've forgotten, but when you removed it from the table and closed the book up, that's when it lost the R.
So do we tell her about that part as well?
I mean, you
And let her
can,
know?
but it's like they're trying to put pieces together. They tell you that there's something strange going on east of Solamnia in the Vanguard mountain range. They just don't know what it is. There's been a lot of undead sightings where undead have been moving toward that mountain range. Not a lot. It was just like they were just wandering toward that mountain range. All that they've encountered were all walking toward the mountain range wherever they were located at.
And what's the mountain range's name again?
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Or Vanguard with a V.
Terraplane?
Hmm?
Yeah, terraplane.
Lord Unther steps up and says that he's talking to Stevie. And Stevie is from Forgotten Realms too. This is the wizard that had the house that the ogre was in, and when they were in Forgotten Realms. This is the one that couldn't get back to Forgotten Realms because she'd been over here too long. They explain to you Uthgar.
Lord
Uthar.
Unthar.
Unthar tells Stevie, it's like you can tell they're struggling with breaking telling you something. They really ain't sure if they should tell you, but they went ahead and Unthar's like, we need to tell them. They're tying everything together with the weather pattern changes and the undead. And they believe that there's some power that's stepped up into the Vanguard mountain range that's massing undead. But they haven't sent anybody to investigate yet. because it seems to be more relevant in this area. There's more going on in this area right here. It seems to be more concentrated. They seem very interested in the fact that y'all discovered another lower level to the ruined outpost.
And the obelisk.
Yeah.
Did they have
And
that?
oh yeah, and the obelisk. I'm sure y'all told them about the obelisk, and they don't have any answers on that. But they are in firm belief that if y'all are willing, they want y'all to go back down, which I'm sure just delighted him to no end. But they want you to go back down because they feel like that is tied in with what's going on with the weather changes and the undead.
What is the cleric doing?
She hasn't come back down
those
yet.
Two's only two.
Yeah.
She's
Cleric's
still up there with the trio.
Yeah. So she's wanting to know if y'all would be willing to go back and investigate and report whatever y'all find to her.
What kind of roads does she have?
Who? Stevie?
The cleric.
Well, they're white. I mean, the
So
roads for the
we know the white's good in this.
not. I mean, of course. I mean, you can tell that they're all good. You know, the wizards in Stevie's in white robes. She's the cleric is not technically in a robe. It's she's in full plate. Or field plate, but she is. It's like part of her ensemble kind of deal. But it's not a robe that she's in.
You reckon she needs help with drill?
No, I highly doubt it.
Can they decipher the
Behave yourself.
Can they decipher the other book we had, the summoning book?
Well, it's written in the same form of language.
So neither one of them.
No. She lets you know they're going to have someone with more experience in this than her, because she hasn't been in Krynn but like 6 months,
Right.
give or take. So she's still not all up and up on the Krynn languages.
All right.
So how long is it going to be before we can't get back?
Yeah.
She's been here 6
Well-
months. How long is it going to be before we know we can't go back?
She knows it's
I got
at
news
least.
for you, we're not going back.
I highly doubt it. But
Kind of kills the purpose.
I
of
knew
all
it.
of that.
I knew it.
but you still got high hopes of finding a jewel. To
Can
go at.
we sell stuff in Solace?
Yeah, but y'all are like half a day away from Solace.
We need to go back.
Well, right now we're dragging around a Morningstar armor.
And they're very interested in that. They want to let
Probably leave all that here with them.
Stevie's wanting to let
Give
her
it to
order
us.
look at this armor just to see.
Okay, so give it to them,
Just-
and then we
she
head
said-
back.
Whoa.
That was the sarcastic.
That's
Just
not what
give
I'm
it
saying.
to 'em.
Give
She
it
said
to
she's
them.
not going to get rid of it. They want to look and study
They want
it and
to
see.
study it.
I mean, so far we can trust.
Can we
Stevie, I'm
please
sure
not
she's-
drag this
I
thing
mean, I can-
back
I've
and
got-
then back?
You know, I can
Just give it to
You
her.
will
If there's
not give it
if
to
there's
him,
a
but-
question about properties of armor, I can cast identify. All I have to do is
It's going to be
Sleep
beyond
on it.
level 1.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
this
stuff.
is something that's
okay. Well, identifies all magic.
well to ride along with this storyline. You're not going to be able to do it.
Okay.
I'll leave it.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want. I mean, I can't tell you what's going on right now because it'll spoil some stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
But let's just say you can tell it's more powerful than you're not.
Then what I can deal with. Okay.
Okay, so
But she said they will they will find an answer to this, and she won't keep anything from you.
Well, I want to make sure our food stores are back up
Yeah.
to par.
Yeah.
Remember, you said we had to say that.
I need to talk to you, Claire.
Actually, the cleric comes back downstairs.
We're going to rest one night before we leave, that way you can get your spells back.
That's a good idea.
house
You wouldn't
12.
let me go up there and talk to her, so I had to ask her when she comes
Alright.
back.
That way you can recharge.
Actually, I
and
mean
get
that's
your spells.
what happened before. And the cleric comes back down and lets you know that she thinks that Twill's going to be okay. He's still unconscious, but he's starting to regain his color and he's not feverish anymore. He seems like he's resting comfortably.
What type of
So-
spell was it that affected him?
She don't know. She just said she used some of her divine magic
Was it
on
a
it.
spell or was it one of the weapons he got touched by? Or
She don't know.
She doesn't know.
She just thinks that she was able to work some of her own magic on it, and she thinks that he's going to be okay.
Like I said,
But he's still unconscious. But
we need to camp tonight before we go back and head
What
back.
time is it right
It doesn't
now?
matter. We need to stay one night.
by the time y'all get done with
It's
y'all's
4:30.
meeting,
Really?
Still not finished with the cleric.
Yeah. Really.
oh yeah, okay. The cleric will heal y'all up. That's not a problem.
Shell.
She did it already when y'all
No
was in
overnight
the inn.
visits with cleric.
I wanted to go up there actually to get a heal. Y'all read all that other into it.
Yeah, well, you keep saying, how
Well, the
calmly
heel's fine,
is
but
she
we're
and how long can I
What,
stay
game
with
time?
her?
What time is it in game
He's
time?
like a walking
Yeah.
war over
It's-
here.
Is she staying the night too?
He's up.
See? I'm
That's how
telling
she
you.
started. That's how she
Cavalier's supposed to
started.
have like this honorable thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Swinging
well-
everything in sight doesn't exactly go with that.
What?
He saw it as
I'm not
protecting
dead.
her for the night.
Protecting her from the inside out.
Yeah.
You gotta get
If
his
we
magic
like
wand
one
out and
another-
make sure you protect you back.
If we like one another,
It's
there's nothing
honorable.
dishonorable.
It was consensual.
What is the game time, James?
Thank
Probably
you.
late enough. Y'all
Even
want to
though
stay
I'm
here.
fucking
though.
Well, I'm
Five
gonna stay here
times
one way or
range.
another. I mean, 'cause
It's
he's
like
got to
4.
meditate to get
Can
his
I
spell.
borrow the Morning Star for
She needs
just a
3
second?
doors.
I mean, they even recommend that y'all set out.
But
Yeah,
the
well,
other
we're
years,
going.
I'm basically
Like I
a
said,
child.
we refilled our food.
Oh,
We're
thank
up to par on
goodness.
torches.
Mm-hmm.
Any weapons or damaged, repair armor. We do all that. So
I asked him, do they have any stronger pepper than this?
She don't even know what pepper is.
Hey, you know what,
Everybody knows what pepper is.
Robert?
Man,
We can't get our ropes back.
ropes.
yeah,
Your rope.
Our ropes.
I still got my rope.
yeah. We used
Well, my rope then.
Does she have any more rope around her that we can get from her?
I gotta reclaim mine once we go
When
back
you get it,
to
we get back down. But right now, we don't have it.
It may not be.
Yeah,
Might
she's
not
out.
be there.
She'll give you a rope.
Thank
Okay, so we
goodness.
got
She
a
actually
rope.
has one.
I'll give her chill, whatever
Quill.
his name is.
Eel, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give her his bag.
And what about his weapon?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever belongs to him, I give to her.
His hoopa?
Pack.
He's got all of wiki stuff, doesn't he?
Mickey Wiki.
Wiki.
No, remember all their stuff was gone when they disappeared.
Okay, who's us? He's holding somebody's stuff.
Who?
You put
Well,
your
what?
gold in 12
Oh, he had
sacks.
a two-handed two-handed sword
I
Yeah, but
give-
that was from the barbarian that asked him to hold it.
that was in his
You
bag.
put your gold in
It was
Twill's
bigger than the bag, but it
knapsack.
fit in the bag.
What I'm saying is, I thought he was I thought something happened to somebody. And he said, "Well, I'll just hold his stuff until we see him again."
Yeah, that was the sword.
That was the barbarian.
Yeah, he's like he told the barbarian told him to hold the sword, so
And he
he's
died.
diligently
so he
holding that
never
sword
came
till he
back.
sees that dead barbarian again.
However, the first time we
Who-
saw
who
that
held the
sword,
Twill.
That's what,
Yeah,
it's
but-
Twill's property then, so I give it to him.
yeah,
so I'll
but
make sure it wasn't none of our stuff we put in the bag too.
No.
No, I
No.
said Twill's property, so whatever our stuff is.
no, it was like we all of a sudden saw the sword the next morning at the end. He said, "This barbarian told me to hold on to this, and I've been holding on to it. And it's the first time we'd ever seen it."
All right, so
So
we
he
start
stole
off-
it.
Before y'all leave,
Somebody.
Stevie wants to talk with God. What's your dude's name?
Ikari.
Ikari, cause Stevie recognizes you. She's from the realms and she's a wizard.
So she sees me as a red wizard of Thay.
Well, she sees you dressed like one with the proper tattoos, so she's wanting to talk to you and find out what happened and how you got here and blah blah blah. It's nothing serious.
Curious.
It's just she wants to know what's going on, but she knows at your level of experience, she knows because you got to be a certain level to be a red wizard of Thay anyway. So, but you tell her how you explain to her what the deal is and how you were a son of one of them, and in other words, you're just educating her where she don't have to worry about you causing ill intent and shit and hate and discord and all that from her as a red wizard.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it was. She recognized you because of her being a wizard from the realms, so she knows what's up with your appearance.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that was.
So did he have his deity and stuff when he came in?
Do what?
Does
He
he
doesn't
have
have
like
to
a
have
deity or
Wizards,
anything?
wizards don't really deal with
They don't
deities
deal
if
with
they don't
that?
want
You
to.
can have one, but you don't have to.
Okay.
I'm one of the few atheist wizards of life.
Atheist.
Until third level.
I have a deity that I reckon.
I was just
And
curious.
I'm atheist with an
I reckon I
alignment with
lost it when I
morals.
came to this realm.
I was just curious because I didn't know
It
that
was
much
just-
about it.
All right, is it the next day?
Next day.
All right, I said we head on.
All right, I've got all my recharges and
Will she give me any hookups?
what kind of
As in-
hookups
Oh,
are you looking for?
like, not the kind he's looking for.
As in,
From one wizard to another. Any
What
kind of
wizard
help?
to
Any,
another?
any help with magical items? Anything like that?
not really, because it's kind of. I mean, she really don't have time to sit down and do wizard shit with you because of what's going on around and outside.
I mean,
I mean,
anything
it's-
to give. Hey, help me, give me something to help me out here.
Uh,
The squishy.
I doubt it. At this time, I doubt it.
Which one's the prettiest?
So close.
the wizard or
There
the?
goes with the hormones.
No.
I'm telling you, it doesn't stop.
He blames us.
Is there Viagra in this?
Y'all said it.
No,
Y'all
yeah,
done
but you don't want to keep it up with it. You don't
But
stop. You
I'll
just
stop. I'll
No,
stop.
no,
I'll
you did
stop,
not
but then
stop.
I'll stop.
It is going.
Then
You
y'all
only
say
stopped when
stuff.
there was no female
Well,
around.
see,
Exactly.
he just said just then. He said, "Not the hookup he wants." That got me started again.
About the only time you stop is like when we're dealing with goblins. It's like, oh, they're not
As
female,
long
so
as
I
they're
don't
not
want to
female
deal with
goblins.
Okay, when I said I wanted to go upstairs. Y'all
He sees a female werewolf. We see a monster. He
I didn't
sees
say
something.
see
with
some.
tits.
I didn't,
Thank you.
I didn't say nothing about what
Okay.
she looked like or anything. I want to go up and get healed.
Okay, we've got some things to go
What
kill.
is-
Please
what
let's
does that-
go
what does
somewhere.
that werewolf
Kill
look like?
something.
Then after y'all
Yeah.
got started, then
Yeah.
I asked what.
We didn't have none of that.
What did it look
werewolf.
like before he started
Oh.
molesting
James.
it?
You ain't telling them.
I was just bored. I was just with the werewolf.
It takes you that long to figure out if you got
Well, I have
Tylenol.
ibuprofen. I don't think I have any Tylenol. I got aspirin and I got ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
You're not allowed to have a headache.
Oh, really?
I'm not eating no more of these.
I'm in a room with 4 men. I'm allowed to have a headache.
Okay. Y'all head back out. I won't let you get back to the abandoned
You never
outpost.
did tell me which one was the prettiest.
I'll do it.
He is.
They're animated.
Yeah, there you
Doesn't
go.
count.
That's all.
I'll let y'all get back to the ruin.
Are you answering any of these that they're talking?
What?
Are you answering any of the questions they're asking you?
Yeah,
Ain't
what are
nobody
these?
asking
Yeah,
questions.
that's one. Ask what level, what.
That was a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's several just sitting there chilling. Watch out.
Okay. We'll make
God bless them.
Come here.
If
Waiting
they're
for
watching,
something to
at
happen.
least, if they're watching, I want to at least keep them.
He's not answering my questions at all.
We don't
If
need
we got
to
people watching, at least they'll answer them back. That way they know they're not being just ignored.
Oh, you talking about the people there?
Yeah.
I'm talking about when I asked the question.
We're gonna make sure they're not being ignored. And I don't know when the next one comes. You know, the next question comes up. He knows.
But see, he's not letting me use this.
What's that?
See my comeliness?
Uh-huh.
With my charisma gives me a bonus. I have like a 21 comeliness. But he doesn't, he won't let me use it. I was trying to get information with it, he wouldn't let me do it. So I just started playing with it.
Yeah.
He's like, can you even see you? He's
Oh,
like,
he's got the blog up here on the
yeah,
back?
he's got it up on the main TV.
Oh.
So that's why Joe was saying, are you answering anybody's questions? Because
Right.
he walked in there and you could see the whole screen. He's like, can you even see you, or is it just like the monitors in front of your head? I said, would it matter?
I told him that
See my big old
got
shiny
shining down, coming from behind. I told him he had a ball spot on top of his head.
Mm-hmm.
But once we post the stream footage and
See how
video,
horrible I look on this.
How you going to see?
uh-oh.
What'd you get?
Drop on what it is, I'll look at it later. But once I post this stream and we get it all up, maybe we should start getting some traffic.
You need to start reviewing it when you post
If
it.
you'd spice it up a little bit, let me spice it up.
Yeah, when I put
Goodness, no conjugal visits in D&D.
when I posted his information, I forgot to put his character name on there, and I was like, name.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to put his name on his description. Oh, somebody new. Hello. I don't know how to get my glasses. Who we got here?
I was going
Field
to
Marshal Vincent.
say that, but I didn't want to critique your blog.
My goodness. Longest title ever, Vincent.
So where's the bathroom I could use?
Right
Directly
there
to the left. Leave the door open when you're done. Or Rambo can get in there.
Well, again, with 4 guys, I was not leaving the door cracked. Because first thing, not like that.
You left the heat fan on though.
No.
There's 2 switches in there.
No,
Give
sorry.
me the pretzel. Let me see if that'll help.
I'm gonna take
No worries, Vincent. No worries. Yeah, this is our first stream. We've got a couple that we done local recording. You can find all that down on the YouTube link. We're playing Classic First Edition, Dragonlance. I should post. Let me post a link.
That one's bad. If you want to see the follies, post episode 2, section 6. What is
Let
it?
me see here. I'll post a link on our PG. There it is.
I couldn't
No.
stop laughing last night.
Yeah, that was pretty educational.
You find out really quick what you say and what you don't remember.
Yeah. Well. Alright, hold on. Let me do it.
And we want to know what happens next. Just want to look at it.
Yeah, first edition. We're old.
Camera can see his inside his backlash, so we just have to. Go
You're
in
like,
there,
give me a
look,
second. I gotta go in here real quick and see what's going on.
Look at the DM screen.
I thought about that last time. I said it's a good thing we didn't
If
see
you
the.
start questioning him, just go in there and look at the TV. You get to see his DM screen.
You can't read anything.
That's what I thought about that.
I couldn't see it if I stood
I know, right?
As I put my glasses on.
That crappy TV you got in there. He had better TV. You can see.
I know.
The 15th,
Whatever.
They're supposed to put me to sleep for over an hour, and I don't know what kind of surgery they're going to do on my eyes. Put me
On
to
the
sleep for that.
15th.
Down the chest.
There we go.
They're doing
All
like
right, there.
LASIK
Oh, now it's
surgery or.
Oh no, they don't even put
Yeah, we're
sleep
playing
for that.
first
They
edition.
don't do some major
Kind of house
things.
rule-ish kind of deal. Dragonlance rules combined with first edition. Yeah, we just refuse to convert.
Combined with Follies.
All right.
I'm
Back to
I sworn they said it was a 20-sided when I bought
I
it.
thought it was. What
No,
is it?
12-sided.
How's it 12-sided?
It has 12 sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow y'all to get back to the ruined outpost without incident.
Yay.
Has anything changed? Do we notice anything?
I did see it.
No.
We don't notice any guards posted outside.
Before we charge
Or we
in.
come just walk in the front. Or we haven't noticed anything as we're coming up.
Not outside. No.
I'll tack it if it is.
Unless
You don't
it's
see any
female, then
type
you'll
of
think
out
about
of the
it.
way movement.
I'll just tack it in a different way.
The hell are you eating now?
Oh, he likes.
Banana family.
You want to get a
Banana?
little bit of gut back on.
Told you I would.
Banana.
I like that. He's starting to look like your old self again.
Okay.
What are y'all doing? Are gonna make your way back down?
No, we're going to make our way back up in there, but we're going to keep an eye on us. We're going to make sure they haven't posted any guards anywhere inside.
Okay.
Being that
I'm
we
gonna
got
keep
crypto.
watching.
They are attacking.
You can get
So
back
we
to
did
the-
get a chance to rest and recharge
Yeah.
our spells
Yep.
while we were away.
Y'all camped out.
So I've got complete recharge
So
on my
let me see if I
medallion.
wanted to keep those spells or if there was something different.
I'm going to keep my same spells.
Can
You're a
you
cavalier. You don't have any.
can you do the familiar thing again, or is it only once?
Well, I've read it. It's I can do it again, but I won't have a chance to get a special for another year.
Another year?
That's considered a special.
crap.
Yeah, that's a special. So if I roll to get a familiar, I can get a familiar. It wouldn't be a special familiar.
Alright.
If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this right.
Alright.
So I'm gonna have to wait for another year. That's why I'm not even worried about it.
Okay.
Lady, how is it a 12-sided? Guy calls it has 12 sides.
No, it was supposed to be a 20-sided when he bought it from the game shop. I've never seen a 12-sided dice.
You don't have to
This
bet.
one's
It's a 12
one's
sided
You
die.
got one that.
okay. Well, I
You can tell by
didn't see
looking at
that
it
one.
because it has 12 sides.
Right. Yeah, that's how you tell.
That's why I was being
Like,
smart ass saying it like that.
It's got 12 sides.
Well, see, when we bought it, they said it was a 20-sided.
No, see, here's how you confuse someone. Tell your players to roll a die 3.
There, no,
And I'll
there is a 3-sided.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Google that shit up.
I know, but most people don't know that.
Did you know that there's a 1-sided?
No.
No, there's a 2-sided die. It's called a coin.
Where you
No,
see
there's a
12-sided?
1-sided. I saw it.
Well, why would you have a
Why?
one-sided die? Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
always
it.
going to be a one.
I'm just saying.
How
Anyway,
can one side
anyway.
dice?
Yeah, it's always a one.
We started it.
No, if you flip it over, you got
Watch.
a second side.
Right.
There's always
yeah,
a two
it's always
sides.
gonna be a second.
When the DM goes to rolling dice,
and that's
Yeah.
never good.
You brought it up one side.
y'all making y'all's way back to the room with the altar.
See, that's
I'm
what I was
assuming.
saying.
Yeah, sure. Let's go back. I keep my
But I
spells
don't
the same,
have-
by the way.
Okay.
Where's 12?
Okay. Where are my glasses? There's
You want to try again?
It's not in your set.
there's
Exactly.
That's 20.
That's 20. That's what I said.
You're
What's
supposed to have
12-sided?
that
You're
sucks.
supposed to have one. You don't have
As y'all
one
enter
set.
the room.
It sucks, you said? Something he said?
Huh?
That sucks, he said.
Yeah, it
It's not good.
sucks. No, it sucks for me.
So it's for him,
Oh.
not for us.
There's a goblin standing at the altar, and when y'all enter the room, he
Can you
sees
see us?
y'all and runs back. Yeah.
So why does that suck for you?
Who just followed? I don't know who just followed, but thank you for the follow. Why is this not showing up here? That's weird.
Okay, so we have one running.
Damn.
Who was that?
Hey,
Wait, is
Bill
he
Murray.
gone before we can do anything?
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the follows.
Is he gone before
Is he gone before we can do anything?
Yeah, he sees you. I mean, he's right there at the edge. When y'all walk in the room, he
So I
runs
can't
back down.
hit him with a magic missile right quick. Stop him.
He's
I mean,
got
I have that
speed
instant
on us.
casting time.
Hold on, let me see first.
And I don't have to arm it. I don't have to throw
this
it.
is
I don't
tight
have
when
to
we
draw
need
it.
you.
Hold on. Let me see. Let's make me a roll me a 20-sided. Roll me a
You can
20-sided.
run too.
I'm gonna roll against him. See who.
4.
Oh no, he easily gets away from you. He rolled a natural 20. There it is.
Well, I thought you
Shell
said
can-
lower is better. for
Shell
me.
can
No,
run.
no. This is just a reaction
No.
check.
Oh, okay.
You
He's
tripped.
I got a 3.
super nimble goblin, but he's like
Super nimble goblin.
Alright.
it's more or less you. He noticed you before you noticed
And
him.
he has,
I get it. I understand.
And he has half your movement rate. But yeah.
Doesn't matter. Y'all are on the other side of the room. Stop
It's
it.
good. It's good. We're cool.
Actually, I just made your day. He's going downstairs to alert somebody.
Yeah!
So
You enjoyed this.
Yeah, we're gonna get all the goblins you want.
Yeah. Don't say that. We'll be overrun.
Hey,
I
got
feel you,
2 speed
Vincent.
spells now.
Okay.
You saw how many dice I had to roll.
Alright.
So
Torches.
you gonna let him go,
Follow.
or you gonna chase
Yeah,
him,
no,
or you
no.
just gonna let him go and say, "Come at me"?
This
You
time
wanted
don't
to
run.
go,
This time
I
don't
think-
run, screaming, chasing. Just
Yeah,
go
I
down
was-
slowly. Let's
Yeah,
deal with
let's-
this one at a time.
Okay.
All right, go Cavalier. While he runs,
We're
we're
being-
All right.
getting our torches together.
We take our torches together and we start forward.
I don't need any torches.
All right.
We know.
So it takes a while for them to get their torches together, to lie and take them out live.
Well, we know there's a light downstairs. We don't need torches. We're gonna look it down
Well,
there.
guys, I'm just
We
saying.
still gotta go down 40
Yeah.
feet before we get to the next
several
field
stairs
light.
ahead of them chasing goblins.
Not
We
necessarily.
need one torch.
Throw some pepper at him, maybe it'll work.
Yeah, put some pepper at him.
Grapple him.
Grapple him.
All right.
I want to make him a
So,
my pet.
with his movement rate being slower than yours, about the time he gets to the bottom of the stairs, you're able to catch up with him. But
But
But he's got buddies.
However, Kala,
I don't care if it's a female goblin. I don't
there's
care about his
5 more
Again.
goblins, and
I'm telling you,
they're halfway
if
down the
he's got a hole,
staircase.
he's
There's a
not
torch
doing
that somebody's put in there. So evidently they've been exploring around, seeing
Are
what's
they
going on.
packed closely together?
No, they're right there in the edge of the room, spread out, waiting on
Are
you.
they spread out?
How many?
How many?
Five.
Oh, but we don't know how many because they're down there by him. But
Yeah, you're not down
If
there
they were
anyway.
in their
There's like
clump, I was going to
dudes.
just dive on top of all of them.
So, what were you doing when?
Well, we were getting our torches together and coming down the stairs, but not at the rapid rate that
Not-
old Kimosabi here is running.
Yeah,
Not
that takes
Superman
get torches
speed over
together.
here.
I got to be down there a while.
I mean, it's a simple thing of, and
Well, it is.
doing their lighter. I'm sure all of them's got
They're lying,
lighters.
you know,
It takes
they're
a
We got
while.
Flint and
Flint
We got
steel,
lights.
we don't have lighters.
All you gotta do is light one. The rest of them you just stick
Yeah,
it on the one
exactly.
split up.
Yeah. Survivor doesn't count.
I'm sure there's lit on the
I
wall.
remember taking a round to light a fire.
You get down there. Roll initiative while we're here.
Him or all of us?
You hear hollering and shit coming down from down at the bottom of the
But
stairs.
we're feeding
So
up.
you
Who's
know he's-
hollering? Him hollering?
Yeah, I'm not
Well, he's
down.
battle crying, ah! And then all the
I didn't
goblins.
say I had my sword in my hand.
Whatever you want to do, here it comes. The goblins are like, ah! They're doing goblin shit, and you hear them.
Okay.
You know there's combat fitting to kick off downstairs.
Okay. I'll stop about 20 feet before you go down the stairs and start
Are there?
shooting my bow at him.
7.
Is that a 6?
That's a 6.
6.
Alright. Well, they're 20. All right, you got 20 feet, so really this round right
I
here.
get the first round.
You didn't say you had your bow out when you was running downstairs, though.
Why didn't you? I had anything out.
So you pull your bow out?
You're gonna take a
Well,
turn
no,
to do whatever.
You didn't say you had it out.
Okay.
You remember what we said at the beginning? You got to tell me these things.
Okay.
If you'd have been running downstairs and I'm pulling my bow out, I'd be
You'd
like, all
already,
right.
you wouldn't take another
All right.
turn.
So now that I know what you're doing, you're gonna roll me a second initiative. What are y'all doing? I'm gonna say 2 rounds. Y'all
Okay.
y'all don't have to light torches.
Well, I mean, as soon as they hear the sounds of screaming and combat, and that's
We're
not
heading
just him,
down.
obviously I'm
All
going.
right, you got 1 round by yourself. 8.
You first,
13.
Robert
They're on
second,
top
or
of you.
Robert first,
How
and
did
you
you get on
second.
top of
I mean,
me?
they're running upstairs. What are you doing? You're gonna shoot them with your bow, or you gonna pull
Yeah,
your
I'm
armor
shooting
first?
my bow.
Armor always first.
Always
You
first.
second, me
My wife's a
third.
staircase.
Armor first and armor last.
15,
Squishy in
20.
the
It's a
middle.
wide
Squishy.
15 feet.
Alright.
Go, it's a pretty wide staircase. It's the
Then
same
my
size.
then
One of you covers my front,
Huh?
one of you covers
They attack and I attack.
Yeah, they're coming up with weapons, Charlie.
Meat
Draw
shields.
'em, let's go. Me
Shoot.
attack first?
Nope.
What? Attack me.
They're not in range. I got 2 rounds coming up the stairs.
Okay.
Remember, you're 20 feet away from them.
9 plus 4 is 13.
I think you hit. Exactly what you needed to hit them. 2.
It's at a 1
Yes,
Yep.
that's the one.
1 point of damage to the first one I hit.
All right, he's got. All right, he takes 1.
That's-
Nicked him in
There's
the
a total of 6 now.
Okay.
5 at the
Oh,
bottom
you're
and
using
1.
your bow on them?
Yeah.
Oh, your strength doesn't go with a
I'm
bow.
not going to put the bow up and then pull my sword. I lose
Dex
another
with a bow.
round.
All right, now I need
Dex-
everybody because they see
That's
y'all
just
coming
a
down the
hit.
stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
to hit doesn't apply if strength. It comes off the dex.
I know it.
How wide?
Because you had a plus
Two
1.
Yeah,
man
how
wide,
wide?
3 man
I
wide.
already told you if you'll pay attention. I
said they were
like
kinda wide,
15. No, I said exactly, quote unquote, 15 feet wide.
No, I got
About
a
2
composite bow.
I was
I'm
telling
using
him.
strength.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I didn't know you had a
There's
Two
room
people
enough
side
for-
by
I
side.
didn't know what you were saying.
Not
15
swing a
feet.
weapon.
Confusing me.
Not that swing a weapon.
natural 1.
I'll give 3.
Fantastic.
I dropped my bow.
And be able to swing.
Huh?
You dropped
my
your
bow.
There you go.
bow.
Now you pull your
Fumbled.
sword.
We fumbled.
Gee
All right, so
whiz.
how many? We're coming downstairs. How many goblins? do we
No,
see?
no. What did you roll on what happened?
I did 1 point of damage to one, then dropped my bow.
How do you know you dropped your bow?
Because
What
he
you
rolled a
roll?
1.
You
One.
rolled a
Oh
one.
my goodness, you dropped your bow.
No, really?
No, it's the easiest way to get my sword
How
out.
many-
I meant to drop it in a second. I actually threw it down.
He meant to do that on purpose.
He meant to do it on purpose, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
It was accidentally on purpose.
Because they're closing
That's a big-
range, so he's just like, you know.
Screw it.
Well, I shoot him one time,
Me,
then
I
drop
would
it
have
down.
stepped
All right.
down the
He's
stairs.
saying 15
New
foot
round.
wide steps. That damn
That's huge
thing we
steps.
pushed out of the way had to be huge.
Yeah.
I said it was huge. Well,
That's
2
why
months
I
ago.
killed so many-
Yeah, it was
Said
humongous.
either
It
way.
took
Yeah, well, a couple
74 strength to push it. It's humongous.
Goblins ain't pushing it.
You just don't remember because it's been 2 months.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sitting there thinking to
We're
myself,
rolling
you know,
initiatives.
I'm on Spitfire.
Yeah, are we coming down the
one
stairs
person
now,
going
or
down the stairs,
rolling
maybe 2 at the
initiative?
most. You know.
It took a 74 combined strength to move this, and it's something that ain't
Well,
huge.
Because you
Are
said it
we-
was magically enhanced.
It's still huge.
Well, I mean, magically
Are
You
we
just
coming
don't
down the
remember.
steps? Are we-
Yeah, y'all.
Are we?
Are we in this?
Yeah, y'all didn't
Let's
light
go.
torches. I made y'all wait 1 round. You're down there where
I
he's
spit
at.
fire
Okay, so what do I
out
see?
I spit fire out and then pull my sword.
What do I
You're
see? How many
spitting
goblins
fire
do I
at us?
There's
see?
5 total that were at the bottom, plus the one that
Jesus.
run down the stairs.
All right, then I'm going to hit him with a sleep spell.
Okay.
Now the way this sleep works is actually I looked at it,
You have
It-
to
where I
pick the
designate-
area. Right.
and then 30-foot area.
Right.
You're back in the
Yeah.
back, though, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but we're all down there kind of
All down
together,
there,
right?
together.
Yes. I told y'all waited 1 turn before you got down there
Yeah.
to where he's at.
Yeah.
Now we're
Okay,
fixing
so
to
we're all
all roll
spread out.
initiative.
So
So,
I'm gonna-
you're a 1,
Oh, that's right. I automatically get initiative, right? Because of it's a spell.
and I'm gonna roll them as a group, so I don't have to sit here and roll 6 times or however many times we have. Goblins are gonna have a 2. So 1, 2.
Not good. 19 or 18.
Last.
What are you
Yeah,
rolling? A 20
last.
sided? Roll a 10 sided.
Yeah.
You said
10-sided
20.
for initiative.
I thought you
Always roll.
furnished.
Y'all been rolling 20s?
Yeah.
That's what you
Yes.
told
That's
us
what
to
you
roll
roll for
That's what you
initiative.
roll
Is
for.
a
Oh, wait, no.
We asked you and you said.
Oh, I said 10
Yes,
sided.
you
I
did.
wonder
Yes,
you've
you
been
did.
winning so much.
Always.
Yeah, hey. Roll 10 sided.
No, and he said he's so it's a roll 10-sided.
Yeah,
Yeah,
always
You
use
didn't think
10
that's when I
sided.
rolled
That's
a
completely
13?
He said 20.
I know,
sided.
right?
Because
I
that's
thought
what
you
it
rolled a
is.
9.
No, I ain't talking about this time. I'm talking about earlier.
I may have missed it. No, it's 1 to 10 of all. I'm sorry. I thought y'all knew. I apologize. That's my bad. I should have told y'all.
It is your
That's
bad
all
pseudo.
That's all right. Ain't nobody
Now,
died.
is it 0, 0?
Not yet.
Is it 0,
Yeah,
0
not
or
yet.
10?
10.
Okay.
See that?
He told me last
Got
night,
10
he's like,
sides.
y'all are
It
going to
says 1
die.
through 10.
I said, no, we're not, just to
Well,
screw
maybe it
with
was
you.
high,
We're not
whatever
going
it
to die.
is.
I refuse.
Damn, all this time I
Eight.
thought y'all been rolling 10s.
I got
Yes,
an 8.
Vincent, my players
7.
have trouble with their dice too.
I got an 8.
7.
4.
4.
All right, so 1,
One.
2, you, and you.
1,
Or
2,
2d4.
All right,
Sorry.
Fun.
2d4.
40.
See how many you? Huh?
4, right? 44.
44.
44.
Yes, 44. 44. Are any of them going to be awake?
5, 9, 11.
Damn.
be glad when we level up.
Over.
Yeah, you put him to sleep.
Magic user wins again.
Take the arrow back out of that one guy.
Okay, hold on.
Dispatching them.
Yeah, you can have it back. It didn't break or anything.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
so we're-
special as we kill these guys? Is there anything special about them? I mean, are they
No.
carrying stuff?
No.
There were 6 of them and 4 of them.
I think we should keep one alive and interrogate
All of
again.
them are
I need to do a
Oh,
test
okay.
real quick. Hang on.
This is the same
I
room
need
we
to
were
find
in
out why.
earlier. Says the
With
obelisk
the
piece
obelisk
still
piece.
there.
Why ain't that working? Because it's not up. No damn wonder.
Is the obelisk piece still
Now.
there, or has it all been
Now I'm going to do this one more time. Sorry, this is bothering me because it did not show up on my screen when Mr. Vincent followed. Let's do it one more time. There it goes. All right, now we're good. All right, so, damn, you put all 6 of them to sleep.
Now we just killed all 6
How I
of them.
roll, yo.
Yeah.
That's how y'all.
Literally how I roll.
I roll.
Right? Yeah, that's a good D&D joke.
He was doing it
All right.
online.
You
one
find a
time with bunch of
total-
people, and then when we put it back up,
I
he'd
just
be.
took half the
Every
table.
time he did
Sorry.
something, he thought a sleep spell. That was his favorite thing. He
Yeah.
thought a sleep spell. I was like,
You take a total of 4 silver from them
Okay.
combined. Somebody keep up with the money and y'all
That's
split.
like
Are you treasure keeper?
Actually, that's
I'm
1
treasure
silver
keeper.
apiece.
What have we
That's
got?
like 4 copper pieces, guys.
4 copper.
Yeah, right.
I mean, not silver. I apologize. Steel.
Oh.
Steel.
Or
Steel.
So
steel
that's like
pieces?
gold, right?
Steel. I'm
tell
sorry.
her what. Tell her
Steel.
what it is.
Yes.
One person. Tell her what it is. What
What?
you get. What is?
Yeah, just
tell
pick it
her.
as
No,
party
no, no.
treasure.
Well, okay. Then
Let's
you'll
just do
find
party
it.
treasure and
4
split it
steel.
up after.
She does. That's what we do. We
Okay.
put it all.
Yeah.
The armor standard raggedy goblin shit and weapons is
Yeah, I had
it's
to
raggedy
down that
stuff.
because
There's
it's
nothing
already-
special about it.
Uh-huh.
All right. how much-
Goblins always have trash. They don't. You don't.
Right.
Very rare you find anything.
All right, that's
of
fine.
value.
What's the
Is
next
that
thing?
it?
What else did they have on besides the shitty?
That
armor?
was it. I
You
mean,
said they had so many silver or
4
steel.
steel
4
coins.
steel.
4 steel between all.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah. I mean, they're,
Okay.
Okay, so we have
Everybody's
6
talking 2 to 3, and she's
That's
not
right.
keeping up with it.
That's
I
like
done told
4.
her.
That's like 4
Okay, we
gold
got
pieces.
it.
But we
That's
did.
good.
But I had the idea to kill them all except one, keep them alive so we can interrogate them.
okay.
Again.
Again.
We'll see how the fight.
Maybe something's
Is
changed.
the rope here from
Well, no, I mean
last
the
time?
other one just had an obscene high roll.
Right, he hadn't seen high roll.
So,
yeah,
homeboy
let's-
here
let's
may.
interrogate.
We'll find out right
Any
now.
of them in charge particular, or we just have henchmen again?
I think they're all. Are they all the same?
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah, they
Are
look
they
like
all-
There's not
warriors.
like one that looks like a big boss. Or
They look like warriors
They're
that
just
you had
regular-
before.
regular.
Mhm.
Okay.
Other than them right there, now there's nothing else going on in the room.
Okay.
The bodies are still laying there from before. There's a couple
Okay,
of
so I
them
want
looks
the
like they've
right
been
back.
removed. Maybe they were down here trying to clean up the area or something, and then you guys, whatever. But nothing else other than these 6 dudes.
Nothing.
Cause the one dude looked like he went upstairs to find out what was going on up there and all that.
You got
So
any Jugger drawer?
no, you do not see any Drugger.
So is
right.
is the obelisk still there, or is it?
Oh
been-
God, this
Like-
is okay.
Was he
Like a
obscenely
dark
obscene?
gift.
No, he's
He's super helpful.
probably the most cowardice one out of all of them.
Yeah,
Good.
I rolled a 6 on him, so he's just like, what do you need to do, guys?
What do you need?
Of course, he's talking in Goblin and blah blah blah.
Fine, we understand him.
Now we're gonna roll one more time to see.
These dudes like you.
Well, I gotta see if he's gonna be truthful, if he's gonna lie to you. Let's see what's up.
Threats of death.
You're gonna kill them anyways.
Okay.
What if it's
Yeah, see what we did to your buddies. You cleaned up the bodies. So.
Well, still, I mean,
Still
you
gonna
could do
kill
that to
him.
me, and I'm like, I'll tell you what I want you to know, and you don't know if I'm telling you the truth or not.
Yeah, that's true.
I had to roll to see. Anyway, so he tells you pretty much what the little cowardly guys told you before.
Only 4 slaves left.
You get a little bit more out of him than you did the other ones.
What's he
He says that his king is down below. The Goblin King is basically what the guy. He doesn't know. He just knows him by Big Boss Man King. The king, the big boss man. That's what they call him, Big Boss Man. He doesn't actually know his actual name or what he goes by, but he knows that he's downstairs and says that there is a there's his shaman that's supposed to be his like a king's court shaman. His number one shaman goblin took the gnome and the dwarf, and he hasn't seen them no more. He don't know.
What else is on this level? What's down that hallway to the left and down the hallway to the right?
What's behind the double doors?
Yeah.
Door number 1.
Yeah, including all what's behind all doors. What are we facing down there?
He says he doesn't know.
Okay, poke him a little bit. Ask again.
All right.
It's called persuasion.
All right. It works a little bit, kind of.
Kind of. There's another door down the other. When you
Kind
go
of
through that
working is
door,
better than not
when you go through
working
that
at all.
double door,
Yeah,
there's a
double
triple door down there.
There's triple
He
doors.
says that the double doors is barracks for goblins. Best you can understand.
Okay.
He don't know if anybody's in it or not. He hasn't been down there.
Barracks mean weapons, y'all.
Possible.
Armor, equipment.
Crappy one.
More or less.
Maybe not. Never
I mean, I'm sure there's more than just
What's
goblins in here.
What's down the hallway straight ahead behind the house? What's that?
Goblin King.
Let me see if he knows.
Well, he came from that way.
No, he didn't. You don't know where he came from.
He don't know where he came from?
They were standing.
You don't know where he came.
Which way did he come from?
He came from up above.
He come from the barracks direction.
So you haven't been in the barracks. So he's lying.
All right. Hold on. Hold the fort.
Hold up.
Okay. I'm fitting to tell you what he knows. Because he's very cooperative.
And being poked.
Yeah, well, the darts in the, that kind of helps. Yeah, once the blood started free flowing,
He got a little concerned.
he got a little more cooperative. He says that straight ahead, as far as he knows, because he sleeps in the barracks.
But he hadn't been in the barracks lately, so you don't know.
And one more roll. God, you fucking
You sleep in
roll.
the barracks that you haven't been in.
This goblin is a bitch.
Good. It's about time we meet one.
All the goblins that y'all just put to sleep, I think y'all just killed all of them but one, right? Yeah. All the goblins, all his buddies that you just killed, that was their room. He says there's nothing in that room, nothing of any importance that he knows of. Straight down the hall, all he knows is there's like a room or so down that way. They don't go down that way too much. And he says he hasn't never seen anything moving around down there. He don't know what's down there. He said there's some doors and other tunnels, he said, but they mostly stay up front. He says he's went back one time before, but he don't remember much.
So that's basically what it is. It just turns a corner and then goes down and some rooms and tunnels down there and that's it.
Yeah, with it, that he knows of. And he says down to the right, the tunnel down to the right he says it's a heat room, best you can understand. He says that's where they get warm. But he don't really tell you anything more than that.
So the hallway straight behind the obelisk, there's nothing down there?
That he knows of.
And the one that goes in the center that goes down, that's down to the
That's the
king.
one he's talking about.
That's the one.
The one straight ahead that goes straight ahead.
and
That's
then it goes down.
he says they don't really go down that way. He says he don't know much.
But the other one told us the big boss was that way.
Yeah.
If he's telling you the truth, you don't know.
Right.
And to the left,
Basically,
That was the left, was their
these
barracks.
are
yeah.
basically from what you're gathering. Roll 20
That's
sided.
basically the.
Since you're the one doing the direct talking to it, I'll give you the roll.
14?
Yeah, you pretty much can tell he's telling you the truth, and from what he's told you, these goblins here don't stray much around. They pretty much stay up front. They don't know too much. They stay up here. So,
Okay.
I mean, really, the only two rooms that they were able to really tell you is the hot room that he says where they get warm, and their room where they sleep.
Okay. So what about the first group we killed?
Mm-hmm.
Where do they stay?
In the same room. That's
So they were all stacked up in the barracks.
So you didn't know what they were doing out here. You had no idea what that they're in. So the slaves stay with you too? Where do slaves stay?
Huh?
Where's
Slaves,
the
the
slaves
two,
stay?
the two slaves that you had. Where do they stay at? They don't stay in the
You don't
barracks.
have a
with you.
clue. Okay, he just come in on duty or whatever. They weren't even up when all that happened.
I said, kill a little bastard me all one time.
So
Do
you
what
were
you
nice to the other two, but this
I take my
one's
sword out and
just
just
a-
slice the hell out of him right down from him. Just
Okay.
right there. I'm sick and tired.
Right,
So
yeah.
let's do something.
He's learning.
No moral qualms about that.
Nope.
I suggest we go and check out
This-
the barracks and check out that hallway.
This one, but
First
he
we'll do
believed
that.
he's been
Check
lying
it out
to him to
first.
start with, so that's why
In
he.
reality, what he did to me is more honorable than torturing me. He gave me a warrior's death.
Alright, let's go check barracks.
You've
and
never
go.
seen me torturing me.
No, you just have to kill him.
Yeah, but
You
I'm a
just
red
go
wizard
outright
of
and
Thay.
kill
I
him.
don't tell them all.
That's what I said.
But no, there's-
About-
It's an evil person or evil goblin, so it's
Yeah.
not bad.
To me,
You can't do that to a good one and get away
Alright.
with it
To
with
me-
him seeing it.
To
So,
me, he's not doing nothing bad when he kills
yeah,
people.
okay. Anyway,
Moral
So-
debate.
But I take in consideration that you're not the same alignment that I am, so I let you do your stuff. You don't bother.
Well, you don't really know what alignment I am.
Well, I take it that you're not my alignment, or you wouldn't be doing that.
How do you know? I don't know. I could just do that
Because you
stuff.
wouldn't be my alignment.
anyway, let's move on. So,
You get any left?
you've got the information.
So let's go check out that barracks, huh?
Yeah, let's go check. We'll check out there. See if there's anything in there.
Yeah,
And if
down
there's
that
any more.
hallway. We'll
Now,
go
when we
down
get to the
hallway.
door, we're going to listen first to see if there's any more in there, which they probably would come out there heard the rough, but still, we're going to listen to see if we hear any movement inside that room. Do
No,
we hear anything?
you don't
We're
hear
going to
any.
slowly open the door.
Well, wait, hold on.
You had charge.
I roll for wandering. No, you don't hear anything.
Alright. We slowly open the door,
Mhm.
look in, do we see anything in the room?
Check for traps.
Bunch of bunks.
Nobody
Some
in the
of them,
bunks.
some of them single, some of them
Check
double.
for traps. Send in the Cavalier.
I like him already.
I like
If
it.
there's nothing there to find, I don't care.
Check for traps in the Cavalier. That's a quote. It's going on the page. I swear to Christ, it's going. Check for traps in the Cavalier. You the man. All right. It's foul smelling. I mean, you can search the room and you can check around for it. You don't find anything
And
out
look,
of the
they kept
ordinary.
the puppy in this room.
No more
Yeah,
steel
right.
coins in any of the bench.
You don't find. You know what? No, hold on. I'll give you that because they could have left them in the room in a bag or whatever.
A little chest. They each have their own little
Nope.
belongings.
You don't
little
find.
foot
You don't
lockers.
find shit in this room.
Okay, so go check
Nothing.
the other one.
I'm talking about.
Alright, we
Let's
go out
see
the
for
door.
was-
He's going to be in the lead again, but do we see anything down the other hall that he said? there wasn't?
All the way at the opposite end, back the way you came through the room and where the heat room is supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's like a reddish aura, kind
We
of. It's
don't
what
hear
you're being
anything?
able to kind of pick up a little
And
bit
where's that at?
till you get closer to it.
Do we hear anything?
Not right now. You don't.
So we're still at the barracks, still, aren't we?
Yeah,
At
we're
the
right there at the
barracks
door.
room?
Right, yeah, but I'm saying I'm giving
And
you.
that hallway continues down. Like
No, I'm
turns a
talking
corner and
about
goes down, right?
what y'all saw while y'all was in that center room to start with
Oh,
the
I see.
goblins. Y'all
Yeah.
could see.
I'm talking about it goes straight down and then turns, right? There's a double door right here.
All right,
That's the
you come down the
barracks.
big stairs.
Yep, turn to the left.
Right. All right, straight left at the very end is double doors. A tunnel goes off to the right as
Right
you're
of
staring
that.
at.
That's what we're looking at.
That's what we're looking at.
Okay.
We're right there at the door. We're looking down the tunnel.
Continuing down the hallway, we don't know.
It's actually a little darker down this way than normal.
Torches are handy.
No.
Yeah,
Unless
there's no
somebody's
torches on the
looking
wall
for it.
or anything like that down this tunnel.
They're going to try to light the torches.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't doing nothing, so I mean, I'll give you that.
I went off leaving.
Shut up.
Well, I didn't do that.
How about
he's
this?
checking
We
for
know it's
trap.
dark. Can anyone see down there? What do we see?
He's
down
checking
can.
for traps.
Y'all don't have any torches lit. Well, you can see that. How far is your infravision?
60.
It goes further than your infravision, but you can see that it's a clear
Alright,
tunnel.
we've lit a torch.
I
We
think
got a
it's
couple
60,
torches
maybe
lit.
90.
Check, because that'll help. I'm almost
I
positive
thought we
it's
lit
60.
one when we came downstairs.
You definitely need to do your
We were
character
going
sheet.
to. We heard
Yeah.
fighting.
We were going to. We heard fighting and stopped.
So we
Hang
did.
on a minute. We need to see what his infravision is, and everybody help him remember
It'd
because
be
he's
60
old.
feet.
He's old. He'll forget again, so everybody remember.
It should be
No,
60 feet
I
for now.
think it's 60.
Well, we need to make
Let's
sure.
go with 60.
God damn it. You're gonna make me look
Now
this
you
up.
know dang well he's not going to go with it. Just go with it.
No,
I need to
you
know.
refuse.
You got to know how far.
It makes a difference from where you're
I've heard
standing.
about system shocks and all that other stuff. And I don't have that on there. That don't make sense.
You.
It's probably on here. I'm just overlooking it.
Oh, I was like, yeah, what bathroom is that?
Oh,
All right,
oh
now.
it's 60. It's 60. I got it right here.
All right, you
I was
can't.
just overlooking.
All you see is the tunnel goes 60 feet plus.
All right, now if
You
you
can see
see.
60 feet down the tunnel.
But I mean,
far-
as we go down, he's.
Well, I mean, y'all
continues
haven't
to
went
see.
down yet,
But how
but
far does the torch reach when it lights up? 30
Probably
feet?
about the same, I would say.
I'd say the same.
Now, it don't make sense. Outdoors at 60 yards, indoors at 60 feet.
Oh, I don't know.
Makes sense.
Don't get me lying.
Because there's more ambient light outside that can. help
Is
see
one
what-
slash yards or
Welcome
two
to the
slash
channel,
yards?
Michael.
Yeah,
You're what?
one slash and two slash. When you got your 60, that one slash.
60
that
is feet and 2 slashes is
Or
inches.
it's two slash.
2 slashes is inches.
Two is inches, one is
One
feet.
What's yards?
Yard, the YD is the only thing I know.
I have no idea.
And you always remember because feet's a single syllable,
Because it's just like. when
inches
you-
is 2
I
syllables.
know there's a lot of spells, and all you do is
Yardage.
yardage and.
I would think it would say on it,
inside
but
or
I'm not
outside.
never DM, so I never really looked too much into it. I just go by what you guys tell me. So
Are y'all making your way down the tunnel, or
I say we go to continue down
yeah,
the tunnel.
slowly getting down. We got torches. He's got his infrared, but we're behind. We're
Ow.
behind him.
What was that?
Wendell being old?
Juggling my.
We're behind
Wendell
him
being
to try to keep from messing
You
up
good
with
with
his
that? Go down the hall.
vision.
Huh?
He goes wherever he wants.
Wherever there's something to find.
Right, that's where he's going.
Okay. As you go down about 40 feet. You make your way down the hall, and you go like 40 feet, give or take. And you can see ahead, the room turns. I mean, the hallway. There's a tunnel going to the left. It continues going straight, and it goes to the right.
But no other doors.
No
I'm checking
doors.
for secret passages as I go.
All right. When you get to the junction, roll a check. Do you check?
And what check?
No way.
Check.
I don't know, y'all
Black
lost me.
side.
Y'all kept
I
saying
made it,
left,
whatever
right,
it
in
is.
between.
70.
So we
Okay.
got a intersection now.
You find to your left, you find a concealed door in the wall. It goes like 20. It goes 20 feet, and then there's a wall, but you can detect that there's a secret door.
Did y'all
As you
come
check
here?
it, you're gonna open it any
Here?
damn way. It's like send the Cavalier.
It
goes into the barracks. So that's
So it's a secret
that
door
way.
into the barracks that we just left.
Right. Kind of like a little escape door.
Does
Case-
that tunnel continue on past that, or is it a blank wall after that?
Wait, what are you talking about? To the barracks?
Yeah, to the left,
Yeah.
the secret door. Does it tunnel
See, we
continue
were-
past that?
Oh yeah, no.
It's
Here's
just
the barracks.
It just
right
goes into the barracks.
that one.
The only two directions y'all got is go to the right, which it goes further than 60 feet, and you can go straight, which goes further than 60
You said it was a
feet.
left.
Do you
Just
not
used
pay
the left.
attention?
We just used the left.
It goes into the barracks, doofus.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
We
y'all are
went
losing me.
We went in from the big building here.
Right.
Straight ahead was the barracks door. That's what you said. We could see the barracks door. If we were in the big hall,
Okay. I didn't describe how the barracks was shaped. The barracks is rectangle. When you come down the hallway, double doors, and the hall went like that. The barracks is rectangular and parallels the hallway. It's a long room. It's not like a room here.
Okay,
It's
so
a long
not-
room of like 150 feet long. It's a big fucking barracks room. And then when y'all went like 80 feet or so, that secret door just went right back into the barracks.
Okay.
So don't try to map this shit. I'm not gonna let you get confused.
I don't know. I thought you said we came up. I thought you
This
said
is
after
where we
40
came
feet,
in
you came
down
up and
here
there was
in
a
the
way to
stairs
right,
and
a way
then
to
the big
left, and
room.
straight.
You're already screwed up.
I know, that's what I told him. I said, y'all screwed
You're
me
similar.
up.
Do that again. Put a die in your other hand, and we see if you can ring his mouth.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'm like,
Choke you.
well, me and my dumb ass, I got these close-sighted glasses on. I'm trying to look. All I do is this.
But open
Anyway.
your mouth, it'll help you see.
No, it
It does
doesn't.
me.
He's
Now,
got to breathe.
Anyway, so your options are following silence. I kill you. straight down, or you can hang a right. And
I say straight.
You gonna go straight?
Let's just kind of take it
Yeah,
from one side
I'm
to the other.
straight. I ain't.
You're straight.
Okay, well,
We had no doubt of that.
I don't know.
All
Your
right.
species, I don't know how straight that is.
All right.
I'm worried about these two. They ain't
This
trying
monitor
find
needs to
the
be
woman
on
yet.
this side.
It's just a little
It's
heat
not
up.
More on my
working.
mind than women right now.
Yeah, he's straight.
Damn.
It's called serpentine.
Yeah, right.
I want to talk to an old man. I want to talk to the women.
He's about
Okay.
to say it's that winding mountain road.
Yeah, give me some.
What is this?
What
I
is
can't
this?
hardly see it.
Looks
Is
like
that
a skeleton.
something? Is that a creature?
It's a skeleton.
It's a
looks
skeleton.
like.
A floating skeleton.
Floating skeleton.
The hell you see a skeleton?
I see a skull.
It's
A
like
skull
this.
and arms and bones, and
What-
it's doing this and coming at us.
What are you calling it?
Flying.
It's flying.
It's flying because its feet are in the hallway. Look, its feet are in the air. It's flying.
How do you not see a flying out?
Yeah,
skeleton?
it's like it's flying at you, like Supermaning you.
Somebody roll an intelligence check.
What in the hell do you see?
What do
What do
you
you
see?
Yeah,
I
what
see
do you see?
I see a helmet up here and a shield down there.
I see a gelatinous cube coming down the hallway.
Oh, gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous
Okay.
cube.
All right.
I see a
Well, that's
skeleton
why
in the
the
cube.
Hey,
skeleton
you know,
looks-
you can't see that.
Now
we
you
didn't,
see
we didn't
it.
look at
We
the whole
see
border.
this
There's
part,
the
but-
ceiling. There's
Yeah.
the floor.
But that could just
there's
be a
the
light.
wall.
Yeah, okay.
He's
Oh.
already-
That could have
he's
been a
already
light
sucked up the
in the
skeleton.
That is a
background.
gelatinous
Yeah,
cube.
now
or a
that's how I know
gelatinous
why the
cube.
skeleton's flying.
That's a
Gelatinous.
flying skeleton.
Shut up.
Flying
What the hell
skeleton
do
to
you
me.
see?
You hear the
I
slithering
wasn't
first.
one saying that.
It comes into view.
The squishy, gooshy.
You can hear it. It's squishy.
I couldn't see anyway.
I hate the way I got my monitor set up. It's backwards.
I like when you had this one set up here so that we could see
Who the hell is that,
everything.
Who's behind
You
me?
want set up?
Yeah, who's behind
Everybody.
Michelle?
There it is.
Who's directly behind me?
I am, I think. No.
No.
I can be. I think it's me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I grabbed the wizard door.
You were. No, yeah, you were.
Yeah.
What? No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, right.
If you say it, it's happening. I did not hear that. All right, let me do
Is
some
it
reading.
coming?
Go, wizard, go.
An evil
Yeah.
Is it coming towards us?
silence.
We sent him for trash. We sent you in
People.
For gelatinous cubes.
Shut up.
I do have to put it
An evil hiss rises from the darkness ahead. From the darkness appears to be a 10 by 10 transparent square tumbling down the hallway towards you at a rapid speed.
Going the
How
other direction.
rapid is this?
Yeah, right.
Other
What
way.
this about?
Rapid.
Why are you going back the other direction?
Roll initiative.
100 feet a
A
second?
10-sided,
A
please.
10-sided.
All right, here I was picking up a 20.
All I know is
Oh, y'all gonna get good rolls on this one.
I got a 2.
2.
But then
I got another one.
whatever spell I choose.
I got a 1.
All right, a 1.
3.
Wait, what are you doing? I don't think you can put
I
a
don't
cube
know.
to sleep.
I wasn't even going to try sleep
You
spell,
can't
but I do
hack a
have a
cube.
magic missile spell.
Okay,
So
that's
you
a
know,
1.
I'm
So
gonna
you're a
cast
1.
it.
You're a 1.
Yeah.
You're a
3.
3.
I'm a 2.
Okay, work your way around that way, and then
Well, I'll know what I'm doing after I see what happens, what he does. Because I don't know if my sword does anything. I
Attack.
know. But if
He
your sword
always
doesn't do
says-
anything damn good, I'm not going to go up there and swing with a sword.
Oh wait, now hold on.
We got torches.
I don't have any.
That's what I'm saying. We got torches.
Okay, go.
I mean,
Hit
it's,
it. Hit it.
You
Okay,
might know. You know.
go.
Magic missile.
Roll your damage. Let me
3. Yes, it falls dead.
see. No, you wish. All right. It screeches in pain,
Really?
Does it seem like it does any
and you
damage?
can't really tell it's coming directly to you because it's a fucking box.
Right, and it
But-
fills up the whole hallway. Yeah.
It's coming in your direction, but you're in a tunnel.
What's coming in
But-
everybody's direction?
It's like a 15-foot tunnel, and this thing takes up the whole tunnel. I
Right.
mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
Next. Oh yeah. I said before I'd allow 3 people. Get up there and do what you're doing.
pour some flammable oil on you and light it and run through it.
Pour it on yourself. Immolate yourself and run into the cube. Save the party.
Joe, are you gonna do something, or am I gonna pass
I'll
you?
throw my damn. I don't know.
I think you better pour the flaming oil on him. It's his idea.
I'll pour it on the table. Let him go around.
Do it! I'll do it! Pour it on me and you set it, don't you have torches? Set me on fire and I'll
We won't
run
have to
through
worry
it.
about him wanting to screw anything.
So you're gonna do something rational, or am I gonna go to her now?
I don't know.
Hit it. Shoot
I
it.
throw my damn torch at it. I just throw my torch at
Wow.
it.
The torch can do some damage. It's fire.
If he hits at a D6.
He would have to be able to hit this taking up the
It's
whole
taking
Oh,
up the
damn
whole
hallway. How can I
corridor.
miss it? You just said it was taking up the whole damn
I
hallway.
don't even know
You
how I
could've-
missed it. I don't know how I
You
missed
could
it.
have thrown it and lost your balance and missed it.
Hit me back in the head.
Yeah, you in the back of the head.
Because that one of
I
us
lit him on fire anyway, so
Roll.
it's run.
Throw the
Roll.
oil-
Roll what?
Throw the oil on me
Hit
first.
Oh
it.
my god, you got to be fucking.
Throw the oil on me first.
6.
You fumble.
How do you fumble? How do you fumble
Yeah.
at him?
Get your
Okay.
dexterity bonus too.
Hey, hold on. I want to go back to you. What did you roll?
I
You
got
rolled
a
a
3 with a 4 makes it a 6.
3 and a 4 makes it 6.
Gelatinous.
So how does 3 plus 4 make 6?
Makes 7.
7. A 7. Excuse 3 and 4 and 7.
Okay, now you missed. You missed. Oh wait, hold. Yeah, you missed.
Oh wait, no, you killed it.
Okay. Roll 6-sided.
6.
Or is it? Yes, 6-sided. See what?
6.
6.
Okay.
Plus
I believe that's the most damage you've done this whole
I
adventure.
know,
I
right?
get
The
extra
whole
damage.
adventure?
Yes.
Strength. I get strength bonus for throwing
No,
fire, don't I?
you do
The
not.
torch is in the thing, it'll keep burning.
Exactly.
Not
That's
necessarily.
what it is.
Does it burn? I don't know.
No.
I mean, I got a torch in my hand.
No, it's gonna bounce off, but it's gonna hit him and it's gonna do damage.
Well, I'm thinking this way. I got a torch in my hand, all right?
Not anymore, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Really?
well, I'm thinking like, why drop it on the ground and
It's
just
a
do it?
better
So my
idea
first
when
like,
they
oh
just-
shit, throw the foot, then I
What
can
are
throw
you
the
doing?
sword.
At this point, I think I need to pray.
You are a cleric.
Hey, you can turn around and slowly start walking back the other way.
Now I'm assuming this thing
Hey,
has changed directions
don't
going
get my
after
cleric
him
killed.
We're all in the same hole.
All right, I need an
together.
answer.
now. Yeah, but he said it was mad at me.
Oh.
Now I think it's mad at you.
Hmm.
Hopefully.
Skipping your attack.
Hopefully mad
You're in
at
front of
somebody
me, so
besides
it's
me.
gonna get you first anyway.
I'm gonna back
probably.
up.
Unless I run.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to throw fire.
Not at the very back.
Let's see.
I'm
It's
just,
a missile weapon. You can do it.
yeah, but I'm not allowed to do it because I usually set the party on fire.
It's coming after me anyway. Is it close enough to hit me?
Yeah, there y'all are on top of each other.
Yeah,
With melee range.
Sucks.
I did
Whoops,
throw him,
that
I
one's
did
got
throw
a-
him into it, didn't I?
You said you were.
The last time I took
Oh! How the hell does a gelatinous cube fumble?
You done that.
Oh, thank God.
That
Fumble
skeleton
all over
inside
itself.
got caught up and Coach just kind of like,
Yeah, the flying skeleton.
flying skeleton kind of screwed it
I
up.
kicked it.
No, I'm for real. How the hell do you fumble a gelatinous skeleton? Gelatinous
Give
cube?
Well, obviously you're
Have it
talented.
punch itself in the face.
All right. Let me roll a percentile first. If it's super low, then we're gonna figure out some off
See
the
if it-
wall
see if it
thing that
trips.
happened. If it's high, I'll just say it missed its attack. All right, so we gotta figure out some off the wall thing that happened because I rolled a 19.
So, I mean,
Nice. Nice.
What the hell? How does a gelatinous cube fumble?
Okay,
You stumbled,
the
lose.
torch.
Boy, I wish we had people in chat.
The
to take part
torch
in this.
melted
Yeah, the
the
torch-
gelatinous for a moment,
the
and
torch,
so
yeah,
it just
kinda
kind
caught
of
in the-
disintegrated.
yeah, caught in the cement or something like that. While I was trying to roll forward and couldn't roll forward. No.
I got it. No, that still ain't gonna be it. It's been a long time since I've seriously DM'd. Because all these hard questions keep popping up.
Well, it can't trip.
No, it can't trip.
Okay, it can't fall through a crack.
It
and
can't
just
drop
disappear.
its gelatinous.
You know, it can't
Does
fall
it
through a
have
crack and
feelings?
disappear. It can't
Does it have
trip.
Do
feelings?
Can
what?
it have hurt feelings?
No,
I don't
it cannot.
know.
have
Well,
hurt
it has to feel
feelings.
pain if you can do damage to it.
Yeah,
Maybe it winched back when I shouldn't say Jack.
Falthorn.
When
all right,
Falthorn-
I got it. All right, so it's, I mean,
Has to
if
do
it's a
something
creature,
with
it's got
flame.
equilibrium. I'll say the torch strike caught it off guard, and
Fire.
anyway, he fumbled and loses its attack.
Okay.
Because I don't know what to
Listen,
do.
we get an extra attack on right on.
No, that was the end of the round.
Well, I was gonna say we'd get a free attack. Let's say we everybody gets a free swing.
Negative.
Why?
Because I said so.
Because he wants to kill us all.
Yeah.
He wants to kill
Oh,
us.
goddammit. You're going to make this a fight. He
Yeah, we'll
lost
get a fight.
his attack. Roll a
Where did you get
10-sided,
that?
folks. I need a new initiative.
Oh, you just don't use
We're
the same
done.
over?
What?
Everybody attacked. He missed. He fumbled. It's a new round.
Okay.
So initially again.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 1. I got a 1, so it's over.
Oh no, we don't. Yeah.
That's something
Sorry.
new to me.
Go. I apologize. I'm not thinking. The fumble one, the gelatinous cubes got me all messed up.
I think
Go.
DM fumbled.
2 turns. Yeah, I fumbled on that bad.
Okay, 4 and 4 is an 8.
You are just sucking.
Nope. You need a 13.
What are you doing?
What are we
He's
doing?
taking a second attack.
8 and 4 is a 12.
Really?
You should.
And you'll need a 13 as well.
Oh, you
Yeah,
need
what?
13 to hit.
Yeah. Armor. He's got an armor class 8. But you'll need but a 13.
Okay, well, I'm going to throw a dart. Actually, 3 darts because I have 3 attacks per round, so I'm going to throw 3 darts at this thing.
How many darts you got for future
Well,
reference?
see, I
20.
figure if I don't hit it, it ain't gonna miss.
Where you got them all at? Is it a pouch?
Well, like my belt. I got
Okay.
a belt. It's got like little ammo.
That's cool. One thing I told all of them though, and when you get free time, stuff that you got on you, like darts, put on your character sheet where you got them at.
Okay.
Like if you got
Yeah.
a rope, is it wrapped around a shoulder or is it a backpack?
Right.
I need to know where all your stuff is at on your body because for a fact, say you fall or
Or he could.
fall in lava or whatever, something that could damage parts of your body. Whatever's in that section is going to get affected too, so I need to do that whenever. Not today, but whenever.
Alrighty.
Hit it and say, see, I'm not trying to.
Go use the
Alright,
bathroom.
so I'm gonna throw 3 darts at this stupid thing.
Hold on now, because you're a wizard,
Yeah.
you suck.
Thank you.
You need an 18. I swear to Christ, I'm looking at it.
Really?
You need an 18.
Straight in front of you, throwing darts.
Well, he's not specialized. He's just proficient in darts.
Well,
He
still,
need-
I mean,
It's
Look.
weapon proficiency.
Just go.
To
talking
hit
about
armor
others.
class 8, he needs a 18.
It's all good. It's all good.
yes, if you're 10 feet in front of the ball, you got about that much time.
I'm not attacking because I'm not going to be able to do anything to this thing with an 18. I'm going to step back in the back of the party and let someone
To hit
else
armor class,
absorb all the damage.
even armor class 9, you need an 18. You need a 17 to hit armor class 10.
So I'm not going to attack. Instead, I'm going to step back at the back of the party,
Okay.
out of range of this thing, because I can't do anything at this point.
So is my one.
Well, you ain't a melee.
I can be fodder, and I'm out of spells.
Are you?
I have a sleep spell. That sleep
That's
spell
not
ain't gonna
gonna
work
do
on
anything
this
to
critter.
you. Is my 1-2-1-2
You're
start
2.
over after every time, or is it the next? Very
No,
next.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You're on 2 now.
Oh, okay.
Because you hit him once last
Once.
time.
Okay.
2.
No. Yes.
Alright, do your damage.
So the first swing would have been. Let's see, because I've got my whole. A long sword would have been my first, so the short sword would have been my second.
Yep. 1d6 plus your strength.
4 plus 3, so 7.
Okay. You still in the back? You and him are just hanging back spectating, I'm assuming.
Yeah, better be. You can't do. You ain't got anything that can hurt him. I don't think.
You don't have any kind of
Got
missiles.
torches.
Yeah,
You didn't light one.
Yes, you did.
You said you lit one.
I lit one and she lit one. We had them two, one in the front, one in the back.
And I got 7 in my
Don't
pack,
stay
so I can
behind.
pull one out and throw it at him.
Yeah, and take you
Throwing
around.
torches.
So.
yeah, with a thousand.
Hey, well, hey.
Hey, it's all
Fire
I got.
does-
There's
fire-
nothing.
Fire does a d6. I'll let you do it, but you got to hit him.
Yeah, you got.
Which, I mean, he takes up the whole tunnel, but it is what it is. I don't do the demographics of the thing. I'm just, his armor class, and you're to hit.
But you got to hit first, or you're a little 20.
You're a cleric. Hold on, you need a 16.
So that just don't make any sense. I mean, you're talking about there's only 2.5 feet per side of this thing you can miss.
Yeah, I know. It's
goes
like
up
he
There's
to
takes
no other
up.
way for me to do this other than his armor class.
Should
I
be.
mean,
I understand you
that's
have to
fine.
roll something.
No.
but
I feel you.
16.
No.
But now, the torches are laying on the ground lit. I mean, if y'all were to say back up or whatever, he's going to slide across them and he's going to take damage. That's about the only. I mean, I hate it.
If I had a firewall spell, we would know what would be happening right now. He'd be
I
toasting
fumbled.
and roasting.
Let me
Like
see.
badly.
Let me see if he changes targets, which is going to be. No, he's still. No, you've backed up. You're backing
I've
up.
backed
So
out
yes.
of
It's me and the Cavalier up front.
So
those
it's
two
either you or
quarterback.
Wendell. You. He's going to attack
Like
you.
if the party gets wiped, I'm the last one getting wiped.
Uh-oh. What's your armor class?
2.
3.
Oh, you so lucky.
He's probably going to last two that's going to get attacks. Me and you, because neither we've done no damage.
Yeah, well,
I
Yeah,
threw one
there-
at him, but it just didn't.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've done no damage to
It's on
it.
the floor.
I mean, if you
It's
want
on
to
the
take,
floor.
if you want to take a chance to see if you get lucky on some dice rolls, be more than welcome to throw your darts. I'll even let
I mean,
you.
they're darts, they're ranged weapons, so I can step back out of.
I'll even let you.
You'll
throw
let me
them.
do that? Okay,
Sure.
well, if you'll let me do that, I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Now,
it's-
do you?
look here. You're
Will I
not-
be able to recover these darts? Do you count having
the way I do it. Now on this right here, unless I
Depends on what you're
roll
throwing.
like 10%, you're going to get all your darts back because it's a gelatinous cube. It's nothing. You're not hitting anything hard
Right.
unless you fumble and then you're going to say you'll hit the wall or something.
Alright.
If you threw him in the at something in the lake and you couldn't get him back, then yeah, no, you wouldn't have known.
Right.
Okay.
But yeah, with a gelatinous cube, it's going to get stuck in him, and you're going to have to dig it all out.
Let me roll my rolls. There's a 12.
What does the gelatinous cube do?
There's
You
a
just
9.
suck you into it and you can't breathe?
There's another 12. So
All
miss,
right.
miss.
And he missed you.
It
So
sucks you in. It actually eats you. Eventually eats you.
your turn. You're on one attack this
That's
turn.
why it's a picture of a skeleton,
Guess who?
because it used to be an adventure.
Adventure.
2. You're one attack.
I figured it suffocated you and then slowly just ate you.
The only good thing
breathe,
about a
so
gelatinous
yeah.
cube, if he
Think of
hits
it
one of
as
y'all,
a gelatinous cube
it's
as
a-
a
Stick your hand
gelatin
in,
stomach.
yeah.
A gelatin stomach.
Hey,
Stick your
he
hand
ain't
in your darts
there.
out, something like that. Won't
Well,
hurt you.
fine.
Just
This
get
is
out fast
large,
enough.
that's
So,
been large.
Yep.
It's a very slow
Large.
acting acid.
No, but not. 8 plus 4 is 12.
okay.
He ain't gonna
You
be
just
my
cut
buddy-
it
he ain't
into
gonna be my
2
buddy
gelatinous
after
cubes.
this.
don't they
Nope.
break
All
apart?
right. Your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, is it my turn again?
Yeah, this is a new round.
Oh, okay, a new round. Too bad I can't light my darts
It's a
on
chance
fire.
he could kill him.
Is there? Can I light my
He's-
darts on fire?
Well, they knocked him down to about 2
Not
hit
happening.
points.
If he's almost dead.
I'm gonna try. Again.
I just rolled to see if he failed his morale and tried to
6.
run.
Oh, there's a 17. What did I need?
I think you need 18. You needed an
I
18.
don't have any pluses.
No, 18.
Nope.
I was really wanting the wizard to get the
Yeah,
kill.
right.
done. Joe,
Yeah, I've been saving the party.
you're
for all day.
at 1.
11.
I said
Says
13. No.
70. Well, I
Oh,
got
bonuses.
11 plus your bonus.
Always give me your bonuses, knucklehead.
2 hit, right?
Yeah.
So there'd be 12 plus 1.
No, you missed by 1. For you to light another torch, would cause you a round. So, let me see.
Just heal us if we need healed.
Pretty
Quick heal
much.
spell, so.
No, he stayed on target, so he attacks you 1 time.
Who?
Ooh.
Him?
He attacks you hard too.
Oh.
You maybe.
I think
You
it's
said
pretty-
your AC is what?
3.
How many hit points did you used to have?
Yeah, a lot.
God damn it.
I don't see how you do it.
No, wait. No, wait. He hit.
He died so bad.
I'm
He
blind.
can't do
My
two
mouth
all that
open
damage. He's a
again.
gelatinous cube. He can't do a whole lot of damage
More
unless he sucks
likely.
me into himself.
Yeah, was that my mouth open again?
No, but you was like,
Oh.
you
You
like
get
this
hit.
far from what you was reading.
I know. Well, there's no light in
You
here.
need some better glasses.
I need some light. No, these are the old Walmart. My good ones, though. I should have them on. You know what?
It's
Yeah,
just
hello.
weird
Nah,
because
be
this
alright.
thing's got
Um,
acid and engulfed.
1d8. Where's my 8 sided? Wow, I actually hit. You know, I believe it's the first time I've hit any of y'all. Isn't it?
Probably.
Anyway. Do I not? There it is.
Put everybody to sleep except for that war.
Alright, you take 4 damage and.
Werewolf gonna put himself to sleep.
She.
It. Yeah, that's right. She. Can't forget she, because old Boner tried to get her.
Alright, you
Boner.
see Felthorn fall to the ground.
How did I fall to the ground?
Because you
Um,
over yourself.
How many hit
And that hurt
points?
smacked the crap out of you.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
He is not asleep. He's not
Oh, I got
unconscious.
paralyzed. That's why
He's
He's
just laying on the
paralyzed.
ground. He's
I'm paralyzed.
Doing a crappie
Yeah.
flop.
and you're in the back.
Think it heals.
And I'm busting it.
Well, maybe pull him out. Use your round to pull him away from combat.
He's dead. He's dead. He ain't got one. All I got
You-
to do is
you know,
touch
He's
him.
not dead. He's
You
he's
could
paralyzed.
fumble, he
No,
could
I'm
miss,
talking about-
and he's paralyzed.
I get 2 attacks this round. I'm gonna hit him one last time.
Okay, well I'm gonna pull him back
putting the
some
hojo on
into
your
it.
ass, you're gonna fumble both times.
That ain't no possibility.
And if he fumbles the first time, there's no
I'm
second
surprised you
time.
didn't say you're grabbing
Oh
the
yeah,
hair.
if you fumble the first time, it's over with.
I'll-
Fumble. All right, so you just gonna pull him out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him
I'll
to
take-
safety.
Make your rolls.
I'll attack it with my sword and bash it with my shield. Yeah.
Nah, if I let you.
It's dead.
All right, I don't know how gelatinous cube dies, but I'm assuming it just.
In DDO, it just turns into a puddle.
Yeah. Well, I know I've read somewhere that it stays. The consistency of it stays. It remains. It don't just
It just loses
So
its
it
form. It just
yeah.
turns into a big
blob
brown. Yeah.
like a little slime or something.
But the point is, there's stuff in the cube.
Did you
Yeah.
lose any hit?
They're all. It's like Christmas time because you don't know what's in the cube.
Well, there was a skeleton in there.
And the stuff the skeleton.
All right, now as this gelatinous cube, and I always call it gelatinous
Gelatinous.
cube. Yeah, and his death rose, and he loses form and falls into a puddle. You're able to see various items in it a little bit clearer. You see armor, what appears to be plate armor, some type of plate armor. Looks in relatively good shape from what you can tell until you actually try to dig it out. You see a short sword, and you see some random scattered steel pieces inside it.
How many?
Well, you don't know until you go to digging them out, but there's nothing stopping you. And the skeleton that's inside, it's like it picked it up slithering down the hall or something. It has a shield, just an old raggedy shield, even though it doesn't say it on there, unless I just forgot to put it in. Just like a raggedy shield. But I'm gonna let you dig it all out because you're able to do that now with no problems. Let me roll just to see. No. Okay, close, but no.
Is there any way to take paralysis off, or do we just?
Yeah, we completely forgot about him.
No, we
He's
haven't.
just laying
but-
there.
I'm just laying
You wear off on some.
Yeah, in 9 rounds you'll come out.
there. So I guess we ain't going nowhere for a
How
while.
many
Well, you're
rounds?
not.
Yeah, 9 rounds, only a minute.
Yeah, you're not. Yes, it's not long, but they're not going nowhere with you laying on the floor anyway.
You should be conscious.
It's just somebody
All right.
stand guard.
The armor. Anyone have like metalworking skills of any kind?
That would have been the dwarf.
Negative.
Non-proficiency, I got appraising, alertness, awareness, reading, and writing.
And appraising is for gems and shit. So that's,
Well, it's for anything. Appraising for anything.
Ceremony
It's
enchanted.
just been there, artwork, anything.
yeah. I'll tell you what. Somebody roll and succeed in an intelligence check.
Higher or lower?
You
Well, I've got an 18 intel.
lower's better. If you got an 18, you want 1 to 18.
I rolled a
I
9,
see.
I got it.
Huh?
I got
got
it.
it.
Okay, well he's already passed it. The armor is mithril type armor. It's very, very exquisite looking. I mean, you can tell that it is.
Can you wear armor?
I wish.
He's the only one that
Especially for the-
he is the only one that's interested in this armor.
I was supposed to say it. So
I'm
Oh,
not
actually,
paralyzed. I
she
don't
is
know
too.
shit.
Yeah, because she's
I'm
a cleric. She
paralyzed. It
can
don't
wear
matter
it
to
too.
me. I'm just,
She is too.
Yeah, clerics
Yeah,
do
it
the
has to
same
be
stuff
very
fighters
nice
do.
armor for me to even want.
This is and it's
fun.
full plate. It is mithril. It is it looks like it's a. You wagering, Shelly, you can tell that the armor is mithril.
If it's not magical, I wouldn't.
It appears. How well did you make your intelligence roll?
About 5.
Well, he rolled a 9. I made a 5.
It's of dwarven make,
I figured
highly
that was
crafted.
I figured that was
Um,
mithril.
Your intelligence check, I will go ahead and say, you don't believe it's magical.
One way to tell
You
if
believe it's non-magical,
But it's just well crafted.
but it's very well crafted. It's very
Don't you
nice.
have a
armor.
spell that
there's one way
identifies?
to tell
I have an
if it's
identify spell,
magical.
yeah, but it's not
If
memorized.
you, the size of it, if you put it on, if it adjusts your body
If
size,
it
it's
adjusts.
No, he can tell just by looking at it because he's a wizard. It's just some really nice armor.
and
Okay, this is something
It's
I would
on the
be able to
same
use.
level as your elven
I
armor.
say let the cleric have it.
Okay.
So I can wear
Can
this?
she fit it?
Yes.
Does it fit her?
I put it on.
Because didn't they say full
And
plate
we know it's
is
not magical, right?
British.
It's not going to be like
British.
a...
She turns into
It's
a
custom made.
maniac dwarf and she
All right.
runs off down the hall.
Well, let's,
I mean, I remember reading some full plate, like regular armor, like leather and such, medium sized humanoids.
well-
So full
Put it
plate
on.
is
It
custom
does
made.
have just
It's-
like
of
Take
dwarven
off
made,
Take off
so
that
it's
hall.
going to be of a
else
smaller
am I?
stature.
Mhm.
But
You
it's
put it on
it's.
there. You're gonna take all your
I've got it
stuff
on
off.
here, Universal.
I can't
So-
do anything anyway, so.
Seeing as how you're giving it to her, I'll even say it's got titty humps in it for a female. How about that?
Y'all see
Seems
everything
like you're
every
gonna
night,
get
right?
away.
Got
Anyway.
magical titty humps.
Okay, here you go.
So you've got
well,
this.
listen, your old man, they need them too.
It was a,
Y'all see everything
well-endowed
every
dwarf
night
and it just-
anyway, right?
You got that nice
They just had to
And-
fit there just right.
Believe it or not, this was an encounter pulled from a 5th edition module, and it was a level 1 module.
Does it give
I
me
didn't
a
just put
bonus?
this in there; it was part of the encounter.
Does
I
it,
just had to modify it and insert it in here. So a lot of time, what I'll do is when I need just random encounters, I'll find stuff that I think is pretty cool. I'll be like, I want to use that, and I'll
does
put it
it,
in.
does it give me any bonuses?
No.
Yeah, it does.
But
Well, it gives
full
you
plate
armor
gives you all
class.
kinds of-
Now,
Now, if it's mithril, that means it acts as an armor that's one class lower, right? Like heavy, medium instead. Isn't that how it works?
I
Or is
think
it
that
lighter?
only. I think that's only for magical or armor that is non-magical, but it's
Distract
made
your buddy for the rest
by
of
magical means, and it'll
Few
give you that
minutes.
bonus. This is
Yeah.
just standard
Because
full
mithril,
plate.
Yeah,
mithril
you
is super
can't do
light.
anything.
Yes, it won't.
Until you tell
The
them to finish
mithril.
up.
Hey, this is important.
Sorry.
It being mithril, it is. It's on the same lines as
It's
his.
Elven.
It doesn't. No, it's not elven, but it's dwarven made. So it's
Dwarven
on the
made.
same
It's not
caliber.
light, but
Your
it's-
movement is not impaired with this.
Okay.
All right, so you
Cool.
still have normal movement. Now, full plate armor. What is your dex?
16.
So you have -2 on your AC. Where is armor class?
3.
No. I'm looking for it in here.
Sorry.
I got a shield. Mine's -3.
Are you using a shield?
Hers is
No.
probably -1.
Okay.
I mean, a -2. She should have a
I got a
-2.
-2.
Oh, you're 18 dex, though, ain't you?
16.
No,
dex.
him.
Yeah.
No, I'm 16. I get +2. She should have probably a -2.
Where the hell is armor class at in this stupid thing?
What's your armor class right now? Should be
I've got an armor class of 3.
okay. Yours should be a -2 now.
It is. And it doesn't go
I don't
up or
think
down
it's
when
that
you
low.
get a level, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Full
zero
plate,
armor.
full plate is one better than regular plate.
I think. Oh, it's one better than field plate.
I had
Field plate's better than full plate.
chain armor.
If it's
so-
standard, because normal full plate impedes your movement.
What are you doing?
You get,
Don't be mad because I didn't give you something nice.
well, there's
I'm
still-
paralyzed. I'm sitting
He's
down and trying to stare
paralyzed.
off in outer space.
Yeah, lay there and be
What type of-
paralyzed.
What type of sword
He's
you
good.
use?
He does double wield, don't you?
Huh?
What type of
Double
sword?
wheel.
I got a long and a short.
There's a
There's a short sword in
too.
there, but he's paralyzed.
I
Maybe it's in the DMG.
Still
I
get
got more
it.
damage.
No, there it is.
Don't I? Ooh.
Yeah, but you got a short and a long sword.
I already have a short
How
and a long
cute.
sword.
But it makes
You
He's
both,
a
because
dog.
he's your husband.
He's the dog.
All right.
Oh, yeah, right. He's
Yeah.
paralyzed. We have fun with the body. I'm
When
gonna
I- when I
teabag
wake
him
up
while
and
he's
you give
paralyzed.
it
I'm
to me,
teabagging.
You
told me I'm
should
not.
be.
I lay my
He
balls
said
right
shit
on his
yet, so-
forehead.
Yeah,
Dude.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
search
it's
all this
nasty.
stuff. You
Just
wasn't-
to have
you
fun
weren't
with him.
paralyzed for a minute.
Well, I don't know how long.
He gonna wake up and his eyes gonna be what the
Takes
hell?
longer
It's because
than
his
a minute.
balls.
Two
Took
big
a long
hairy
minute
balls
for it
laying
to
on
get
his forehead.
You know, let's
No, the
You're weak
armor,
if you don't.
the armor I think gives
got
her a
hair dolls
0.
on your eyelids right now.
I'm looking
Wake
for
up
it.
in
Then
the
her
mushroom
dexterity gives her another.
First edition does not give full plate. It's second edition that gives you the stats for full plate.
I think it's 0.
I'm
I got
almost
horny bastard
positive.
over here.
There we
and a
go.
sick bastard.
Sadistic, nasty fucker right over here.
When I wake up in the middle of it, I just
And
slice
the
it right
husband
off.
is a recipient of it all.
You know, when I wake up in the middle of the action, I just slice it right the fuck off my short hair.
You're gonna wake up and Shell's gonna be like,
Here
you
we go.
missed
All right,
it.
here we go. All right, listen up.
I'll just wait. You wake up and I'll be like, how did
Full
it taste?
plate without a shield is armor class 1. So you'll be -1.
But it has a max limit for dex bonus, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't never
Or
get
you
into that.
ignore the max decks.
Yeah, I leave. I mean, if you've got decks that assist in your armor class.
Elvin,
Now, like
Elvin doesn't have a max.
-1 armor
wearing
class.
armor and having rings and protection and stuff like that. That don't work
So
like
you're
that.
gonna
Because that is for unarmored
As
stuff.
far as
When I get
what?
On the skeleton, were there any
What
rings or
armor did
anything
you
on
have
the
first?
skeleton?
Begin with.
No,
Chain.
nothing.
All
Nothing. I can
right,
do.
you have a -2. You have a
Yeah, that
-1.
is true, right?
And make sure you put your armor back in the patch.
Chain armor right there.
Make sure
Yeah,
put
because
it
you
back
can
in
sell
the patch.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as far
Now,
as armor
You
class,
give
do I
me the
need to
extra short
adjust
sword
that?
then?
Of
Thanks.
course, you want to use it.
Roll me
That's
another
the way I look
20
at
sided.
the part.
Do another
Whoever
intelligence
can
check.
use it
Yeah.
should
He
be
said
Roll,
somebody
low.
adjusted it up.
13.
Yeah, put -1 there.
I have an 18.
Whoever
intel.
All right.
uses it should be.
So how do you just put it in the backpack or strap it to your back, or because I've got a bow and quiver
However
too.
you want to do it. You can actually use it and put
What
your
are we
other
doing?
sword away. That way, using it sometimes lets you know if it's magical or not.
Well, that's the only way without it being identified is you have to use it if you
So
want
I
to be
would
bought.
actually.
But now you have
see for
now
next thing,
listen.
let's see what happens.
be aware. If you do not take the time to have it identified, any item that you believe is magical, you can use it.
But you won't get the bonuses.
No, when you use it one time,
Uh-huh.
you get the bonuses, but you're taking a chance of it having ill effects, being cursed, whatever. So that's the penalty that you're gonna pay. And believe me, you're gonna end up eventually running up on bad shit.
Yeah.
You know, or items. It's like a sword. There's one time many years ago.
I just use it, but you.
A long time ago, I was playing a warrior, and I picked up a sword, and it had an evil intelligence, but I didn't know it, and it ended up taking over my character. So I mean, you have
An
to be
identify
aware.
spell would
I
go
got-
a long way.
Yeah.
Wait, you play the temple.
Do you have that?
Yeah, I have it. I just don't
Make sure
have it
I
memorized
memorize
at the
Now-
moment, but it's in my book.
So it's up to you. Yeah, you want until he memorizes it, but then
So you can ask me, you can say, hey, can you do something?
I
Say,
have
yeah, but I have to
shot
wait
before.
to.
I know you would,
rest
but
and
you
I
got a
can
lot more
memorize
hit
it.
points, and a lot more.
No,
Is
I'm
he
talking about
awake
this
now?
character. I'm talking about another adventure.
Is he awake now? Or is
Yeah.
he still
Yeah, I'll let
What
him
was
do
the
it.
That's
intel
just how I
check
play
for?
my character.
I mean, you got to move the balls off before you.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
I cut him off.
hey,
What was the intel check for?
and that. That
Intel
character-
check. With you being a wizard, you think it's got some magical properties,
The short sword does.
but you don't know what.
And he
It's-
already gave
it's-
it to him. Is he awake now?
Yeah, but
He's
he,
still-
y'all
I'm
just
coming at
checking
you
it out
with
right
my
now.
sword.
Well, the way I look at it is that whoever can use it should get it.
I mean,
Well, and I speak up and I say it has magical properties, so be careful.
yeah, I'll wait. I'm not going to use it until he identifies it next.
Yeah,
day.
because I
This
explained
here
to
would have been
him.
like, ha ha!
Yeah.
Because I explained to him
Been
that
a
I
long
can
sword.
do that. I can get the
Could've been
spell. I
an
just have to
iron.
memorize it and have a rest, and then I can
Well, if
identify
it's
it
magic,
more.
well, the longsword I got would do you any good because it's not magical. So.
And you gather 32 silver pieces, or steel pieces. I don't want to keep saying silver. 32
keeps
steel.
coming up SP.
Yeah.
All right, so did
No,
you,
actually, it's spelled out. Steel pieces.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
then,
just
keep
then it's
saying
just.
steel.
I was trying to help you out with. An
I fumbled
excuse.
again.
Yeah, you fumbled on
did he
yourself.
take any hit points from
Yeah, I had
all
four.
of
No,
that?
not for that. He got hit for how much?
4.
Four.
Yeah, and then the paralysis kicked in. That's all. That's when and it comes in contact while it's living. You're paralyzed if you fail your save. No,
You didn't even give
you
me a
automatically. No, with a
Okay.
gelatinous cube, you were out. Which
Okay.
like,
I
y'all
said you
killed
didn't
me
give me
anyway.
a fucking choice.
Actually, you
for a
probably should have got a saving throw, but it was almost.
You're
dead
level 1.
anyway.
You don't get a saving throw.
And it never
Yeah.
come back to your attack, so you didn't lose anything. Actually, you should have got a save, but it's cool.
That's
I don't like you anyway, so.
That's
No, you
fine.
don't. You haven't liked me since I created character.
Fail
Thorn.
form. The tango.
But fell thorn to tango.
We had about 5 attacks to hit this thing before it came back to you anyway.
Yeah.
I get 2 attacks and he gets 3 attacks.
It's
Okay.
somebody. He didn't have but 3 hit points left.
So
And
is there
he failed. I mean, he passed his morale check, and so he fought on.
So is there something
as
in
that.
the hallway that this thing is guarding? Because that was
It looked like it was just slithering down the hallway.
It generated a name for the race that I was playing.
So you're gonna
online on
Where
the
we
race
going
one.
next?
you're gonna
And
bag
they'll
up
come
your.
back and say, that's the dumbest damn name I've ever heard. Where'd you get that from? I said, it's a freaking name generator, Elven name generator. That's an Elven name. That's the dumbest damn name I've ever heard.
Are
in
we
my life.
still fussing
It
about
doesn't
the
matter
name?
what name I pick and where I get it from. If I ever say it, Jimmy, that's a dumb. What'd you call that damn
You
name
can
from?
say what you want. I'm not the one that got teabagged.
I know.
Anyway,
Wow.
all right. So that's all that's inside this
The
thing.
teabag E loses.
But
The
eventually-
skeleton,
but eventually you
um,
lose
small figure.
Somewhere.
The skeleton looks to be a smaller figure, possibly a dwarven skeleton. It's not a full-size skeleton, so it looks like maybe a dwarf skeleton or...
Probably the one that had the armor on.
It makes sense. I mean, mithril dwarves like to mine mithril. So now you got your new shiny armor. Yeah, you're important and shit now.
Does the tunnel continue on beyond
Yes.
where the thing
The
came
tunnel, from where you're at right now, it for vision and torchlight, it's further than 60 foot.
Because it's infravision. Can he see traps and all that while he's going down? Or?
Well, I mean,
What
he's checking.
as we go.
By the way, I've retrieved my...
Nah, he's got concealed doors and stuff. He's not detecting
But my
for
torch,
traps.
even if I got my torch lit, it goes 60 feet.
Yeah, the only way, you
I have to
got...
say I'm looking for traps.
Yeah, but you're not a thief. You're not going to... If
That's
they're
what I'm
well
saying. So there's
hidden,
no sense. If he's got 60 feet
you just send the
infrared,
Cavalier.
there's no sense of me even light the torch. Send him down.
I mean,
Send the
listen to the
Cavalier,
Red Wizard of
send
Fate.
Send the Cavalier.
Send the Cavalier. What did they... What it's
No.
called
Not
is...
whatsoever.
I was watching a Icewind Dale game on a stream. And there was a
Icewind
tank
Dale.
and then a tri-class like a cleric fighter magic user. And the way they detected, because they called it body pulling. You just send the tank in, let him find the traps. And he'd set them some bitches off and he'd come back and clear it.
Get healed up, but the traps will be done.
Yeah, that's how
Very
you
nice.
body pull the
Did you remember to
traps.
get your
That's why I told you to set
Arrows.
yourself on
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I retrieved my dog.
Yeah.
there's
You body pull them. That's how you do it. All right.
I picked up my torch.
Hey,
too,
don't be
and read
offended.
Yeah, picking
Everybody
up
gets
my torch
paralyzed.
too.
They get keypacked.
that. You hear me? I picked up my torch and we're there.
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
picking
I
mine
myself
up
don't
to
have
make
that.
sure
I
it's
don't wanna
cleaned
walk
up and put it in my
back
pack.
I can't even see him. If he gets
I've
too
already
low.
got one.
Hold on.
Can't see anything with balls hanging in your eyes.
Okay. Actually, you can't see clearly past the 60 foot, but you can tell there's some type of a light coming from down the tunnel, maybe 80, 90 feet. You can't really tell, but you can tell it's not enough to illuminate the hallway, but you can see like an aura of some kind of a light further down the tunnel. That's the best I can tell you.
Let's go check that out.
Yeah, all I can do
Yeah,
is secret
Cavalier,
hidden
lead the way.
doors.
Yeah, you can. The traps, you just body pull them. Send a Cavalier.
Send the Cavalier.
So, as you make your way down the tunnel, it starts, the illumination kind of picks up a little bit. And you notice in the room, as you walk in, you notice it opens up into a room. There's 3 large stone tables that are standing in the middle of the room, while the bitches.
I was like, damn.
Let me get a drink of water here.
Hey, you got bitches up in here.
A lot of bitches.
That ought to make you happy.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
That's why I'm
Send in
going
the Cavalier.
Send the Cavalier.
Take care of them bitches.
While the long
I'm shutting them out.
My
I'm-
bitch is up
Bitch.
They're all
in
Bitch.
up
mine.
in here.
Benches.
That
Bitches,
once.
that's what he meant.
Alright, shut the hell
Lost
up.
Can I
it up.
secure the door to this room?
There is no door.
So I can lock them out?
hold on.
No bitches.
No
Just
doors.
bitches.
Oh, is that, oh, okay.
They're
Never
bitches.
mind, I don't
He
care.
lost interest in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bitches, sorry.
Excuse the women.
All right,
show up.
here we
I
go.
don't care.
3 large stone tables stand in the middle of the room with the long benches that once stood next to them have been knocked askew and overturned. The reason behind the furniture being overturned is due to a group of goblins about to come to blows with each other on the far end of the room. The room is roughly 70 foot from here, from where you're at, to the opposite end directly across, and you do see another tunnel leading out of this room. The room is like 100 foot deep. There's 3 tables like this, one in front of you, and they're in this direction, facing that hallway. Another one here, another one here. Benches are knocked over on that end. There's a group of goblins, 6 of them, and they're like,
I say, shh, step back. And we ease back.
The
We let
glow,
them fight.
the
We
aura-
let them fight.
The aura glow is from
torches
or whatever?
on each end of the
Torches.
room.
Okay.
That's why they're not shining down directly down into the hallway. It's obvious there has been some pushing and shoving going on before now. So it's like they're arguing over something like who spilled the beans or
Let's see
They're
if
not
one
in full
of
combat yet.
no, but we'll say Oh, it's there. Yeah, I mean,
Let's see if one of them kills the
Yeah,
other
let
one.
them fight it out.
Let 'em
yeah,
fight
you're
it.
saying,
We just peeking around the corner.
yeah, y'all peeking around the corner, and there's like, and they don't
Take
have
each other
weapons
out.
drawn or anything.
Oh.
And it's just, they're pissed off. You can't really tell what they're arguing about, but in a couple of rounds, they all start wailing away, and they're fighting, and it's like a little brawl
How
of
far are they
goblins.
away from us?
At the other end of her long
60 to 70 feet.
40,
40.
because the room goes both ways.
Mm.
Actually, it goes further that way to the left than it goes like from the doorway you're in, goes 40 feet that way and 60 feet that
And
way.
that's the only living thing in here that you see is
Yeah,
goblins.
and a hallway goes out. You can tell it goes out. And with the way the torches are positioned, you can see maybe 20 feet down that hallway. It's about all you can see right now.
I say this is beneath me if y'all want to kill.
I use the bathroom. Y'all figure
I'm
it
gonna
out.
go find something bigger to do.
All right, I'm just gonna let them fight it out.
They're
and
fight
then
out.
deal with
They're
the
up.
leftovers.
Let's see if they'll fight each other down. Let's
I
see
use the
how-
bathroom.
Deal with the leftovers after.
We can get over on the other side and start cheering. Hit him!
Yeah, yeah, that'll help.
Then they'll stop fighting each other and come after us.
That is the point.
No.
Send in the cavalry.
But if they
We set up a bench and start sitting down.
down,
We'll sit down, get a drink,
If
sit
they
down at the bench and
kill
watch
one
them fight
guy,
and just
we
be
won't-
sitting there.
Take bets on.
Yeah.
we won't get the experience off of them. They kill one.
They're goblins. I don't think they have a whole lot
They
of
don't have
experience
much,
anyway.
but everything-
Anyway, you don't get experience just by killing things. You get experience by overcoming the encounter. Letting them kill each other
I'm
is
hungry.
smart play.
Give me something to
overcoming the encounter. That's the way I look at it. I don't know if he looks at it that way, but that's how I look at it.
It's
The
not gonna
cavalier
drink
would.
too much coke.
Me myself, not the cavalier. It's just hard to put in the
Well,
cavalier.
pick something else in.
Y'all have a whole lot more.
You got a whole bag of
flexibility
snacks in here.
than
That's a bag of Snickers or something over there on your desk.
Ooh.
There used to be a bag.
It's
Now
chocolate.
now it's Hershey
It's
Kisses.
not all over the desk,
and
now it's
they're
all over the floor.
Wendell's throwing kisses everywhere.
Cavalier did it.
What did you do?
You triggered a
I
trap.
went in, I
done
went in,
did.
Triggered
I picked
the
that
trap.
bag up.
Any tissue?
I picked that bag up and there's, I can't say
That aren't
it.
covered
The
in
other thing for benches was all over the place and I started throwing kisses down.
What did you do?
He
I'm
triggered a
throwing
trap.
kisses at the
Triggered a trap.
benches. I'm throwing kisses at the benches.
Are you eating my kisses?
No, I picked
No,
it up. They
he
said
picked
that
it up
you
to
had
see
some
what it
meat
was.
in here and I was going to pick it up and see
Look
what
what
it
I
checked-
got.
Yeah, I know.
Look at this shit. That's what I'm talking about.
He checked for traps and failed. He fumbled the trap.
What the hell did you do to my bag?
I just picked it up. I didn't know it was open.
Of course it's open.
The way it was turned, it didn't
When I
look like
first
it was
thought, I
open.
saw it. I thought it was little Snickers, little small
When I
little Snickers.
keep
I was
bad
like,
guys
"Tell me some."
online, I have to have kisses.
Oops, sorry.
That's all kinds of wrong.
Better.
Only time I won't kiss
Okay.
it.
Stop slinging my shit all over the floor. Did it hit the floor?
Well,
Wait,
Wait, don't
Yeah.
move.
I unrolled a couple of them, I lifted them and put them back in there.
It definitely hit the floor.
You know, he's sitting up here on his computer. He's got to have some kisses to go with that sightseeing.
Okay.
Right.
What? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Now. Behave yourself.
I'm not
Okay.
wrong, Cal.
I'm standing gobbling, hit him, kick him, bang him.
Damn it.
Okay, he's hauling around the corner. What are you doing?
No,
Backing up.
I'm walking there and cheering him on. Get him! You gonna let him do that to
Hey,
you?
hey, if you were to have a little camera like at where the goblins are fighting, you would see the goblins fighting. The camera would pan and see 3 heads poking out, and then see one of them start cheering, and the other 2 ducking back.
No, the one that was peering around, he's over there standing in the middle of the room now, hollering, hit him! Stick him,
It would be
kill
like a
him!
cartoon.
Okay.
You gonna put up with that? He stole your partridge or whatever you eat.
I'm all about
He
Darwin.
spilled whatever it was he
experiences.
spilled.
Yeah, he did it. You gonna put up with that?
Pain is a wonderful teacher.
I'm just looking over at the other two like,
I'm gonna just let him go and do his thing.
So, I need pictures.
There
of
comes
this
the
shit.
the
Hey!
neutral part of my life.
Hey,
There we go. It's still trying to focus because you moved at the last minute.
well, if you go take a picture, I was gonna comb my hair, but I can't find my
Seriously,
Comb
he's
his
way
hair.
over here.
I was gonna comb my hair too.
I need pictures.
I need to do my hair first.
There may be some benches watching.
Some benches watching, right? Right. Gotta watch out for them benches.
So I got a picture of her brushing her titties off.
I got plenty to brush off,
There
babe.
you go.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as they're clean.
That's
As long as they're clean, that's all that matters.
yay.
I've never had complaints
Okay.
off of anybody that
There you
shelf.
go.
We'll take more later. These are moments you have to cherish these. Okay, so
She brought
as the idiots
Yeah.
are leaning around the corner going, get him!
No, the idiots.
Idiot.
Idiot. Singular.
Idiot. Singular
He ain't
idiot.
there on the corner. He's standing in the middle of the room.
I got two steel pieces of the little guy there. I think he'll win.
For you young people out there,
This is the way you make over your hair.
this is what's coming for you. Right here.
Just
You're
say
hitting
no to drugs.
Say no to drugs, because this is what happens.
Don't listen to him.
Okay, they draw their weapons and
Drugs
attack.
are good when you're young.
They draw their weapons and all attack you.
They're attacking one another with weapons now.
Huh?
They're attacking one another with weapons now.
No, they're attacking you.
No, they're
with
attacking
weapons.
Why?
you.
I'm just cheering them on
That's
Yeah,
why.
pretty much.
with my shield, my sword.
What are you doing? Now
Oh,
that
I'm letting Darwin
We're
take
letting
care
him
of this.
deal with them.
Time they grab their weapons, I'm charging.
He's either gonna win this fight and redeem his
Or learn
behavior,
some
or
type
he's
of-
gonna lose this fight and learn a lesson.
Joe,
I'm gonna just stand there. I'm
I'm backed up
too.
into the
at
hallway.
Miss Negative One Armor Class, what are you doing?
I'm letting him get his damn just desserts, and when they come back a little bit farther into the hall, then I'll deal with
There
it.
you go.
But he needs a
If they
painful
become-
lesson.
Right now they're his problem.
Exactly.
If they become our problem, that's something.
Then we'll deal with it.
Then you'll deal with it.
It becomes my problem when he finally
Hey, that
starts
makes
taking
it
his
terrible. He
damage.
gets
Then
the
I have to
bottom line.
decide.
Especially when I'm sitting there telling him, don't do anything.
Don't
just let him
do
fight
it.
out."
Shush.
Fight it out.
No,
Joe.
he has to go crazy.
Do you mind? Turn that shit off. We're playing.
If it ain't porn, don't watch it.
No.
It can be boys risk. I mean,
Put
Turn that
that
shit
up.
off.
Oh, you're playing games while playing games. Awesome.
We got enough
Looking
porn
at it.
going on right
I
here in
holler
this
back as
corner.
I'm charging, and I holler back at
Come
them.
back
So,
on.
I'll take a bathroom break.
Roll
Done.
initiative, Joe.
Done and done.
Wait, I'm charging them.
So is he. He's going in
So
there.
they can
Oh,
go
you're going in
around
there too?
you.
You're helping him out?
one. Yeah.
Why are you helping
Oh,
him?
you shouldn't be doing that.
Usually.
Yes, I've already
You should
told you
let
that.
Darwin handle
I
this.
think I got a 4.
Huh?
4.
That's a 4.
All right. You get one attack.
Damn, I gotta start over one again.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
one last time. I should get 2 this time.
Yeah, that's what I'd say, man.
Every combat starts over.
14.
14.
Good. Plus 1 is 15.
You hit. Y'all need a. My tanks need a.
58.
13 or 14. And it's the same goblins.
12.
So they rolled an 8.
And they're
There are
hungry
8
goblins.
damage.
Okay, you kill one.
All right, I'm taking one.
Blah.
I dropped my weapon.
No, roll percentile.
Yep,
Low is
right.
bad, high is good.
Low is bad.
50 or under is drop your weapon. 51.
Black is high then.
51 and above is you.
Low's bad, high's good. You want to
Clang, clang, clang. All right. Let's do the attack. You know what? It's a no-brainer. I got a dude that looks serious. I'm scared to death of him, but he just dropped his weapon.
That's right.
Now, how many total are there now that I've killed
One's attacking you,
There was
four's
4.
attacking him.
Yeah, but he
I'm
just
making
killed
that
his,
call without
right?
a roll. That's common sense
that's
right
good.
there.
Huh?
If I'm gonna do it, I'm
Must
gonna
be
attack
6
the
in the
dude that
room.
just dropped his weapon.
James,
Yes.
I thought there was 4.
There's 6.
There's 6.
Well, there's
Yeah.
5 now. He killed one.
Yeah, he killed one.
All right, your armor class -2.
Who?
Who?
Let's go ahead and get
Mine's
yours.
-3.
Okay. Yeah. What's yours?
My armor class is 3.
Probably we're gonna miss every time.
Mm-hmm.
Missed you. Alright, the fourth's on you. Yes. Of course.
Can I trip him?
And the fifth one fumbled.
About rolled a 19.
He fell down on your sword
Well,
and killed himself.
hold on. Alright, he drops his weapon.
This is just lucky shit for him.
Alright, so there's 4 left. One loses his attack.
I get 2 attacks this round.
Yeah,
No,
so,
you can pick your
I
weapon
ain't
up.
picking it up. I'm getting 2 attacks this round.
Oh, you can do bludgeoning or
I'm gonna
subdual?
slam him with the shield and punch him with my fist.
Alright,
Oh,
get your
goodness.
attacks.
No, I go first.
Because it's a new. Yes, he goes first. 2 attacks.
17 and a 4. So I
It's
hit
all on that one dude.
I
You hit one time.
Yeah, I hit one time.
Do the damage.
6 and
Dead.
3.
They ain't got but 6 hit points. So
First one,
there's
I
3. Well, other one's grabbing his weapon. Who are you attacking? The one grabbing his weapon or the ones with their weapon?
I don't care just till it says.
I'll say the ones that are still attacking you.
Okay.
Alright. So what?
What's the damage with the shield?
I think it's a
1d6.
D6. Yeah, it's a
Dice.
D6. But the question is, which it don't
2
matter.
plus 4 is 6.
Okay, is it subdual or is he dead? Because it's bludgeoning. I mean,
Well, yeah, but
It's like hitting
Warhammer's
with a
bludgeoning.
mace. Yeah.
yeah, but
Subduing is like choking someone out.
Yeah.
okay.
Even
Dash
hitting
ahead.
somebody does physical
You
damage.
miss with your.
Even with my gauntlets, it's physical damage.
So you missed with your attack with your fist, correct?
No.
Oh, you haven't rolled
that
yet?
was my first hit.
Okay.
Did
now,
that one drop?
do what? Yeah, you killed him. So
I'm
there's
attacking with my fist.
3 left. No,
3
there's
left.
2 left.
3
One's
left.
grabbing his weapon. He's out of it this turn.
Attacking with my fist.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20.
He's dead.
He slices him in half.
So there's 1
With a
left.
fist.
All right, now
no, that
new
was
round.
a shield. He called
Oh,
it
No, the shield was
No,
first.
I did the
This
shield.
was
Shield first. Okay.
Yeah.
2 attacks. No,
No, I get 1
actually,
attack.
well, I'll give you 1. Yeah, well, you get 1, but you're gonna move in a
Throw
position.
your weapon down. It's funner than it's better. It's
Funner and better. Funner
Believe
and
me, these
better.
encounters are gonna get better.
Oh.
It's gonna
Yeah.
take me a whole round to get over to the one. that drops his
Enjoy
weapon.
these little goblins while you can.
It's gonna take me a round to get over to where the guy
Nah.
drops his
Hey,
weapon.
Y'all are right
thought
there
werewolves-
together.
So I can attack the one that drops his weapon.
I thought werewolves.
And they ain't nothing.
I'm a first level character killing 4th level monsters.
There's 4 of
7
y'all.
doesn't hit it, does it?
I fought
What?
werewolf all by myself. Thank you.
All right,
Your turn.
your turn.
Doing the same thing again.
1 attack with your shield.
Watch me drop my shield now.
That would be.
20 again.
Natural killed another one. I just tore this one all to pieces.
You should just never draw your weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's-
I don't do away with that sword.
all right, so the only one's left is the one's picking up his weapon.
Well,
so
he's in
he picked
combat
up
this
his- yeah, he
turn.
picked
He's
up-
in combat this turn. My turn.
Yeah,
Which he's gonna
after.
miss. I don't. He missed.
I guess he's going after you.
Actually, no. Hold on. Which,
Not
if
quite.
he attacks, he
I
missed.
didn't miss. I didn't miss.
No, he missed if he attacks. He runs. So even if he attacked, he would have missed anyway.
Oh, he don't run very fast. I run behind and slash him with the shield again.
I'll let you catch up with him.
It's
I
easy.
said, now
got
pull my
as
bow
many
out and try to hit him with a bow.
Okay. But he runs. He doesn't attack.
8.
8 plus,
You got +4 because he's running and you're getting a free attack on him.
so I hit.
So he's dead. With your strength bonuses.
That's
Yeah.
graphic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing super special.
I look back at the hallway and say, you guys can come out now.
Yeah, y'all quit hiding.
Yeah, y'all can come on out now.
That's fine.
Clean your britches and come on out.
Oh, whatever. I wanted you to get your ass whooped is what happened.
That's exactly
Rob,
right.
now
And y'all,
Six
this is
goblins.
a freebie.
Queens.
Next one won't be because you never said you were collecting your darts.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did.
asked him.
You
I did.
I
I've
missed
been
that.
saying he's
Was I in there or something?
No, you were jabber, jabber,
jabber,
jabber.
jabber.
Make sure I hear you.
on about something, and then I said I'm collecting my darts, and
And
you said,
then I
yeah,
asked
and
him,
then
"Alright,
I'm-
I'm-
I'm still debating where I collect my sword or not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, make sure I hear it though. Well, I know. It just
So are they
You know I'm
anything
thinking
decent or
myself.
was
Yeah,
it
sure,
just
collect-
Anything
Sword.
on him?
probably goblins.
Anything?
Regular
I made a roll to see if when he picked his weapon up, was yours close enough for him to pick up.
And it matter.
I know, but I just thought I wanted him to pick it up. Alright. You don't find any the same thing as goblin shit. These don't have any money on them.
Oh,
Anything
that's a
else in
waste
the
of
room?
time.
Anything else in the room to look at?
No. Now
Well, they were eating something, fighting over
When
what
you
That's what I said.
well, when you went in, I mean, this is just like a
Slop
dining
or
hall.
what?
To the left, as you go into the room, like 20 feet down, there's an open way, whatever you want to call it, going into something you don't know until you go down there and investigate. Which I'm assuming you're gonna go down there and investigate.
Of course we are.
Just to kill precious time here.
Yeah, let's go find some.
This appears to
Kill.
have once been a well-appointed kitchen that has suffered from long neglect. Shelves covered in broken stone and other benches.
Bitches.
Stuck on that section, man.
I need a woman. All right. Other benches are along the far wall. Oh, the room is shut up. The room is like 40 by 40.
I did.
There's like a well in the far corner that goes down. I mean, you can see it's this nasty water at the bottom. 13. Shelves covered in broken stone and other refuse line the walls, while across the room an old rusty cauldron rests in the ashes of an ancient fire, sitting next to the open well with a bucket that has nasty water at the bottom. You don't find any, even with your concealed check conceals. Even if you pass, you don't find any.
Looking over, see if anything's embalming the nasty bucket.
You don't find anything of
Nothing in the
value.
cauldron.
That's what I was saying.
No.
Fire pit, you said there's a fire pit.
Yeah, but it ain't. You can tell nothing's been cooked here in a while.
Check for loose brick, stones.
Nothing.
Check everything. Okay. This was tedious. Next.
There's only one other way out of this room, and that was across the room that y'all come in.
Let's do
Now
that.
y'all can go back, or you can continue on.
Continue on.
Is it a solid door or?
I picked up
There's no door. It's open. It's
Doorway.
same way it was last time. You just walk in. There's no doors there at all. You can actually see with the light in the room and your vision looking down the hall. About 40 foot down, you can see it shoots to the right, but it continues on as well.
Is there any knives in here?
Huh?
Knives? This is a
Mm-mm. Actually, yeah. There's nothing. I mean, it's like the kitchen hasn't been used in ages.
Are there any dish towels for gags?
Nothing that you can use.
Cavalier down.
You're
I'm
gonna
not going to gag you.
No, I'm talking about gagging you.
I kind of can figure that as well. 60 foot straight ahead. It's like 20 foot past where this hallway is. It shoots off to the right. Let me see something real quick before I describe this to you. Okay, you see double doors barely, but you can tell there's double doors. It's about 60, right at the edge of your vision, even with torches or infravision. But you can see that there's double doors that are open, but you can't really see what goes past the doors. To the right is a 20 foot wide. It looks like it's about 20 foot wide. You can tell it's only 40 foot down the hall. I'm assuming you're going down the hall.
Stealthily.
I can't.
Quietly.
What are you doing?
Quietly.
In full plate armor.
Can we hear anything?
Joe, I'm going to step down this hallway in full plate armor.
You're dripping water.
Where
Well,
from?
you
The
get-
room or
Ahead,
the?
you can't tell until you go down the hall.
Just dripping water.
Put some
But it's
skill points in
echoing
your
off the
stealth.
walls.
Okay.
We're not
Window.
talking about your armor.
Wait,
We're
no,
talking
we
about
do have a
now.
range.
Stealth, you might be able to get it leveled up enough where you can do that.
The
We do
ranger
have a
could-
ranger who's
Yeah.
stealthy-ish.
Ish.
Yeah, but that's out in nature.
There's no
not
stuff
gonna be
here.
much to
You
it
got
in here.
Kevin
I'd have to have a
and-
torch.
Well, I guess I'm probably the stealthiest.
I'm not talking about your armor.
I'm all-
You don't go and cheer the crowds.
You probably walk quieter than
I'm
all
not
of them.
sending my brother
Still, you're
These are
carrying
down a
clanky,
dangerous
clanky,
hallway.
clanky, and semi-clanky.
Semi-clanky.
You're carrying- you
But
can't see,
it's
you're
not.
carrying a torch.
You don't have the
You
skills
know what?
to sneak
Just go
around
ahead.
and real
It's my
stealth.
brother.
Yeah, because
So it's not going to be
Who?
much of a
I can
difference.
walk wider.
Kill.
Okay, well let's
Fail
go
Thorn.
investigate.
Thorn.
Yeah.
Fell. Remember, he fell on a thorn.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
And got tangled.
And
You
got
got
detangled.
detangled up.
What?
I may throw the wizard down the hallway, but not my brother.
Oh dear.
I'm still making it up with him. I don't know if how close we are or not.
Jesus.
Okay. As you make your way down the room, the hallway turns to the right and it goes further than your infravision can tell you. So it's cutting back around, right away in the direction that the warm room was in, going that way. So far, it looks like you've come with a perfect square because there ain't been no curves in the tunnel as you've been moving through. It's went straight, even through the kitchen and the dining room and everything. It's been straight and narrow. And all these tunnels are man-made. You can easily tell that. I should have told you that a long time ago, but yeah, all the
dwarf
last
made
year
area.
or something, I have a chance of detecting it.
do what? Yeah, do what?
Dwarf made.
Probably. Yeah. The wall, as you have adventured through these tunnels, you can tell everything's just perfect. Filthy as hell and all, and cluttered with refuse and whatever, but you can tell it was crafted real well. The room, let me see what's in this room, whether or not I can tell you before you enter it or not. Whoa. Okay. Well, you get to the crossway where you can either go right or you want to continue going straight.
Straight is the room.
It opens up into a room, but you can't really. It's not an open room, and you can't really tell until you get into the room. It's the way it's laid out from this side. You can't really tell. Looks like a hallway goes right down the middle of it, but it does open up. So
What does it look like to the right?
you can only see 60 foot. You can't
So it
tell.
goes on.
It goes on down past 60 foot.
Well, let's check the room out.
Well, we're pretty sure it's going to go through. We might as well check the room out. There's a hallway.
I've got direction sense, by the way, as one of my skills.
That's why. Okay, well, that even better then. You can tell that you guys are working on a perfect square so far.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably all kinds of stuff in the middle, but you're working on a perfect square,
Right.
Because there's no curves in the tunnels or anything like that. All right, you can walk up to the room. Hold on a minute, I gotta Google this word. I've done forgot what it means. I did it months ago.
What word?
Yeah, what's
There
the
it
word?
is. I'm fixing to find out right now.
Well, tell us the word, and one of us might know what it
Yeah,
is.
exactly. I
Just looking up how to pronounce
Okay. Oh, that's-
Horrible Google.
all right. God damn it. I got it. All right. So, this room it's a dark room. It has a cold feel to it, and it's just this is where the dripping water was coming from. It's like it's just dripping from the walls and the ceiling around the edges and all. The room has a real dampness to it. A dark corridor runs right down the center of the room, north, the way you've been traveling down this one hallway, through the center of the room. On each side, there's like bays, like 8 or 9 bays, just like little alcoves, another little alcove, all the way down on both sides. And you can look through, and there's like 2 little small tunnels, like 5 feet parallel in this main tunnel that you're going through right through the middle of the room. It's like there's this little bays set up in the room itself. In each bay, there's like...
That's him.
Okay. What the hell is that?
Who farted?
Don't be shitting in here.
How long has that been at this
While
thing?
to
I've
either
been
side, there's large bays that open up into small niches that contain skeletons of dwarf. They look like ancient dwarven skeletons that's been there for long enough where they just rotted.
Are they just laying there like they're laid up?
Yeah, they're
like a
just-
mausoleum kind of thing.
Kind
down.
of.
Oh, no.
Some of them
That's
are.
so
Some of them
sad.
look like they were tossed in, and they're
As soon
like
as you step
just
in the room,
crumpled up.
then
Skeleton.
skeleton's going to come
Um,
to life.
and just about every one of these little alcoves has at least 1 to 2, maybe 3 dwarven appearing skeletons.
How many
yeah.
of them again?
I mean, if you counted them all up, would say 30-ish. They're just
Of course.
it's like they've brought dwarves in here years and years ago and just tossed them in here and left them. And just over the years, they've decayed until they're just the meat's gone. It's just skeletons. The main hallway that goes right down the middle of the room goes into an open. It opens up into like a 30 feet long, maybe 20 feet deep. And there's like an ancient anvil, just like dwarves would use for, banging out weapons and metals and shit like that. You can tell it's spider webs and dust that hadn't been touched, moved for years.
Check gamble.
That's
Roll
it.
your check. See if you notice anything.
I'll do it too. As well.
Well,
Well, I can't just check the whole room for everything or anything. See if there's a. Oh, is he rolling percentile? Or are we rolling 20D?
no, he's doing his concealed doors check and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Okay. I got it barely.
I'll let all of y'all roll an intelligence check just to see if y'all notice anything out of
Well, I just
ordinary.
rolled an 8
What?
I got it.
You don't see anything.
20 side, right?
for an intel check. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just rolled an 8.
got
So.
it.
18, so I guess I made it.
No,
No, you have
lower's
to roll
better.
low.
Oh, low.
Lower's better. You failed the hell out of that. I mean, one of y'all's already done it.
You have no
16.
intelligence left.
I don't think he passed.
That's
So
those damn fucking tea bags of mine.
I know, right? As soon as you got
He ain't
teabagged, your
recovered.
brain's gone.
he hasn't recovered from the tea
Yeah,
bags.
well,
I
hey,
still
I
ain't
don't
seen
blame
shit.
him. Being teabagged by a wizard, that's bad. Bad.
All right.
Especially this wizard.
You've done a thorough check,
Stepped
both
over
of y'all.
the-
Didn't take a
Right.
shower for like 3 days.
There's no. You don't find anything out of the ordinary
Okay.
in this room at all. Other than the skeletons, you can check the skeletons. There's just nothing on them. They've been stripped clean of any valuables. They aren't wearing any armor or anything like that. Who's got the highest? You got the highest intelligence. Roll me an intelligence check.
17, I barely made it.
Yeah.
'Cause you
If you
tricked
had
her
to make an
to-
educated guess, you would say that when the goblins moved into this area, that the dwarves did not win the battle, and this is why they threw all the dwarves in here.
They stripped the bodies, threw them all in here.
Yeah. So that's about what you believe's happened. Because you already know that the dwarves, you're pretty sure dwarves built this area, this whole level down here, and by the way that everything is just carved out. And then with all the dwarves being down here, y'all pretty much know that that's what's going on. Y'all. Other than that, there is nothing else in this room that is of interest.
Well, I say we continue down the hallway then.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. You go down the hall about 80, 90 feet. You come to a junction where straight ahead of you, about 50 feet, is 2 double doors, and about 40 feet to the left in another tunnel that goes north is 40 feet down, another set of double doors. You hear
So we know there's something to hear.
and you don't hear anything. Both of these double doors are like stone slab doors. They're heavy duty doors. And they're both closed.
I take my sword and frame on the first one.
What?
No,
Yeah.
come on now.
What?
Let everybody know where you're
Again,
at.
again, Darwin, step back, let him deal with
What
it.
happened when I did that?
Nothing. You just chipped off some stone. Luckily for
There's
y'all,
daddy monsters in here!
the doors are. You need to quit that shit, cause that's gonna bite you on the ass eventually. Stop that shit.
That's what
Behave
I said.
yourself. Cause y'all finna get into some sick shit. You're gonna end up getting everybody killed.
When we get into
You're
stuff
supposed to
that's-
be wanting
when
to
we get into
protect
tough
us.
stuff, I'll
Yeah,
calm
right. He's
down.
getting everybody in trouble.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I'll just
Luckily,
stand back there.
luckily for y'all, these stone doors are really heavy and thick, so
Thank God.
the sound's not gonna carry through
Can
the
I go
doors.
give slap him in the back of the head?
What
Wait,
have I
which
done
way
to
did you
start
go?
this
Straight
trouble?
or did y'all hang a
Ain't
left?
one
Which
thing.
door?
Was there?
Yeah, you went
Where
40
we'll
feet to
run
the
in
left,
full-
went
Acting like
north,
babies.
or straight
I
ahead
figured
40
we'd
feet.
go from left to right.
All right, so y'all are at the
Right.
left doors. Okay.
Yeah.
We are adventurers, not whiny little scaredy
Yeah,
babies.
but adventurers gotta be cautious, or you ain't gonna be adventuring long.
I've
Exactly.
never heard of a cautious cavalier.
I have.
Where?
The ones that are still living.
I'm living. And-
Okay,
And I'm not cautious.
so Yeah, you don't hear any kind of noise. The doors are well made.
Can we open these doors?
Well, I mean, you pull on them.
Y'all
they'll
need to
open up.
read
Well,
the
let's do that.
definition of a cavalier.
Open them up. He just opened the doors.
Yeah, let's open some doors.
Tell him
Send
to
the
go-
cavalier.
Tell him to go in.
Open the
Don't
doors,
tell
send in
him
the cavalier.
You don't send me nowhere. I'll throw your butt in there.
What are
I
y'all
pick
doing?
the wizard up and throw him in there.
No, you don't now. Stop. What are
So,
y'all doing?
okay, we
I
open the
pick
doors.
the
What do we
wizard
see?
up and throw him in there.
Why would you do that?
Doors.
Just see the breeches and pants, throw him in there.
Why would you do that?
Because he keeps telling I'll do this and I'll send him. He don't send the cavalier nowhere.
Well, this is true, though. This is true.
This
It
is
is true.
This is a
true.
noble, high noble elven cavalier.
But
And if they may can do something, because I see.
yeah, no, I'll agree with that.
But this is a new guy I just met.
I'll let you take that back. Don't throw it in.
And
All right, y'all are killing me.
there's nothing on there you can help me with.
So don't even check.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
I've
one
read the
day
wizard
you'll be
many
powerful.
times.
Long memory.
all right.
It'll be
Two
a-
large
Yes,
stone
a
blocks
long time.
rest in the center of this room, while to either side hang rusty hooks over small chains in the stone floor that lead to old drains long since choked with refuse. A goblin lies on one of the blocks. The little creature's chest has been ripped open and its entrails hang obscenely off to the sides of the block. On the north side of the room, curtains hang from the ceiling to the floor.
Close the door, please.
Hmm?
Close the door,
Yeah, right.
please.
What are you doing?
He opened the door. I'm waiting to see what he does.
See what comes out.
You two y'all are gonna sit down and have a talk. How about had enough of you? What are y'all doing for real? You can't see what's on the other side of the curtains, if anything.
Oh, so the curtains like split the room.
Yeah, you walk in.
It's shut.
All right, as you walk in,
So you
it's
can't
like
see.
20 feet this way to the wall. It goes back 40 feet. There's curtains that hang all the way across the room, 40 feet back. On the far right wall, as you're looking in, there's two double doors that are closed. There's two like slabs laying just like this in the center of the room. Like both of them are 20 feet from each wall. Like they're kind of like dead center. There's 20 feet between both altars. And the right one has the goblin on it that's been disemboweled.
Hey, Shell. Go grab one of those dead bodies that we just killed and
Go
put
ahead,
on the
keep
other
pushing y'all's luck with him.
I'm sitting over there peeking around the corner to see what y'all doing.
Where you at?
I'm
I'm gonna
outside.
check out
I'm not
that-
inside.
I thought you always
Got it,
running in
got it.
when.
No, when I
Was he
wanna
cut
run in,
open
I'm
and
running.
ripped
I
open,
somebody
or
tells
was
me
he?
to.
Did he get blown
Looks
out, or?
like he's been ripped open.
Okay,
There's a
not
curtain.
cut open, just ripped open.
Well, you can't really tell. He could have been cut open, but the after effect is he's been ripped open. I
And
mean,
you
somebody
see,
could have cut him with a dagger and then done this number, and
Can I see if there's a split in that curtain?
No.
There's a solid curtain all the way around.
it hangs all the way to the ground. You don't hear any noises or anything coming from the other side of the curtains.
Is there an edge? Can I go like on the edge of the curtain and kind of peer around it?
I don't know. Can you?
That's fine.
Are there any valuables or anything around on these altars or around the goblin? Or
No. Actually, the entire room appears to be empty. You can see up under the slabs, like they're sitting on like little niches or something where you can see up on them. But it's
Yeah,
not.
it's like
Nothing goes down below the slabs.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go up to the corner, whichever corner the hang would be, and kind of like just pull it back a little bit, see if I can see behind it.
Roll 20-sided, real quick.
15.
All right, you're not surprised, but as you get very close, as you get right at the curtain, some forms burst through and attack you.
Burst through. There's not a split in it.
They just come through the curtain. It's just curtains.
Well, still, when you come to the curtain, you got
well, like
curtains
they
still
overlap.
there.
They overlap.
They overlap,
Right.
so it's.
Well, that's
So
what I was
they
asking.
come
Was there
through.
any way?
You said you went to the edge of the curtain. I'm
I asked
assuming
you,
by the wall.
was
It
there
doesn't
any
matter.
split that I
You
could
can
see?
go dead center of the curtains, and this encounter happens. If anybody gets near the curtains, this encounter happens. So it doesn't matter where the hell
Okay.
you're at.
Yeah.
The encounters happen. There's
At
4
least it happened
forms
to
that
you.
come out. This is bad for you.
Well, no shit. Apparently, it's gonna be.
I was really hoping someone with some armor class went up to them curtains. You are attacked. Jeez, you may die.
Woo!
Well, maybe next time I can make
Because his armor class is not your armor class. I'm telling y'all ahead of time, this was not what you should have done.
You know, time these come through the curtains. I already.
You're not going to get it before they all get an attack on him.
They got initiative.
You're not even near the curtain.
I see.
I got
They
initiative.
get initiative.
I don't know. We're going to roll. He's not surprised, so it'll be an initiative roll. But there's going to be one attack from both of them, or one action from each of them before the rest of y'all. Y'all can react, and I will let y'all get in.
You got the initiative.
What'd you roll?
Don't worry about it. You got initiative.
Well, I don't know. I may roll a.
Roll.
No, really. What did you roll?
What'd you get?
No, I
What
asked
did you get?
Who the fuck asked first?
What'd you get?
You rolled a 10-sided, right?
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Then you won.
Okay, don't be a
told
smart
you.
ass. Give me your damn initiative.
I told you you
jackass.
won.
All right.
I got a 1.
Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. These like translucent forms.
Oh, great. I can't fucking probably
You can roll an intelligence check since yours is the highest. I'll give you one roll.
Who's that, me?
Yeah, just make your intelligence check.
11.
Yeah. 4 guests
Oh, great.
come through the curtains at you,
Fan friggin' test.
and they want initiative, and they get 3 attacks around. And yeah,
Good God.
and damn,
So it's initiative. Each one gets the same initiative.
this is a horrible encounter.
What
for
was
you.
their initiative?
What's going to happen is they're going to do something, he's going to do something, and then we're going to roll initiative and see who goes first.
got
Because I'm going
one
to let y'all
initiative.
join in this round. That's the only way I can think to save him.
I got 1 initiative, so I come in.
Well, hold
after
on,
y'all.
let's finish this first.
See if I survive the first attack.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
Goodness.
Really wish you would have done
Why are
that.
you kidding
I
me?
didn't want to.
I got less hit points than he does.
You got a higher armor class. This
So
is
when
very
they-
bad for
So
him
when they hit me, they do more damage.
because touch is paralysis. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck, I'll teabags again. So
I
what's
would-
there, man?
I was a ranger,
Yeah, just be ready for
and
it.
I was our #1 tank. In the
Well, look at here. If he gets hit and he fails his save versus paralysis, I mean it's just
You got your
and they
second
have
character
3
sheet.
attacks
that's
around.
with him. They do the same thing to me.
You
I
got
know,
your second
but you got a
character
higher
sheet
armor
filled
class.
out?
It's going to be harder for them to hit you. All right, here it is. They get 3 attacks around. If you get hit,
Star Wars.
pay attention. If you get hit, you're going to roll versus paralysis. If you fail your save, every one of them are attacking armor class 10 because you're laying there. Okay, here we go. I wish I had
This
3.
is what I saw.
I do
guys.
have 3 20-sided. Where's that other one at? I'm going to roll all 3 of them. They need a... What's your armor class? 3? All right, here we go.
This
You got
is-
hit once for the first one. Let's go. They do a D4. They do 4 plus a D6. Huh. If you'd have looked around the corner, the paralysis don't affect you.
It's mind-based.
God damn, this is horrible for you, Joe.
Yeah.
All right, you take 7 damage from the first guy. Elora, make an intelligence check.
20.
Huh? Roll below your intelligence.
Lower high.
Below.
Now you want a crappy roll.
3.
These are undead.
Can I turn that?
Turn something.
Oh my
You're
god.
way too low.
Oh my god.
You're way too low.
Oh my god. All right,
Some
Joe.
level 2, right?
This is for you, son.
Okay.
Joe. Natural 20, a 17, and a 15.
Splat.
Let's do the natural 20. Oh yeah. Roll the. Hold on a minute. Roll your save versus per. Jesus.
Right.
You may die.
You roll right below, right?
Below what your paralysis is.
Well, what's your saving?
What is your saving throw?
I made 16. That's my 16 is what I got on there.
Oh, you made it.
Well, you know, saving throws you want to roll above.
No, it's below.
No, because the saving throw, the number goes down as you level up. Your saving throw numbers go down. You start at like 16, and then like level 5 it drops down like 10.
Right.
So you want to roll higher than whatever that number's given. You want to roll
He
higher.
made the roll,
Level
so
Right.
I
just want to make sure you're rolling the right way.
That would have to have
All right, now,
a 20.
Joe. Shit, man.
So he wants to roll above it.
Okay, that's correct. It's been a minute. Well, that's the first time
You
we.
said they're raised or gassed?
They're gas.
Oh, so yeah, you need a 20.
I would need a natural 20 to turn.
You better try when if he survives this attack.
Well, you get another one. You just attacked.
There's 4 of them, dude. They're attacking you. You're the only one at the curtain.
So each one gets 3 times?
Yup.
Oh.
What do you think I'm saying? You may die.
I thought
Well,
4
shit.
attacks.
Literally, you may die. And I just rolled a crit and 2 hits.
Well, I'm going to die because I only got 11 hit points, so.
Huh?
No.
Why you only got 11 hit points?
I started with 18, now I got 11. You took 7 away.
You should have 22.
No, it didn't heal up.
Oh.
We never healed him up.
Okay, you're going to die.
So I said.
And then you'll be turned into a ghast and turned
What was
against
I rolling percentile
I
for?
think you better be healing him.
Oh, for the critical.
I can't do anything yet.
Okay.
I got a 1 as far as rolling initiative for the next one.
Oh, 1. You take 2 damage off the crit. Hold on. Roll. Well, it don't matter because they've already hit you, even with an armor class 10.
You down to 4?
Man, shit. Take 5.
9.
Dead.
5 more?
You take 5 damage.
No,
Dead.
4. No, I'm at 4 now.
No.
We're trying to kill him.
1.
It look
1 damage?
You're at 3.
No, I'm at 3.
3.
Man, oh man. He still got 2. He got 6 attacks.
Jesus.
Now you still can go -10 if somebody gets over and binds your wounds. So let's see if he dies.
6 attacks. You said there was 3 rays.
Yeah,
I said there's 4 rays. Pay attention.
3 attacks of each.
Yeah.
4 rays, 3 attacks each.
Even I.
I'm rolling 1 at a time.
Even
I don't want to kill him just now. Okay, a 4. You missed, or he missed that one. What did I say I needed?
It wasn't a 4.
Okay, need a 14. 13 to hit you. No, 14 to hit you. 17. You got a 3 armor class? 14 to hit you. 5! Okay, 1 more. 13. 1 more. You have 1 more. Next time you check the curtains.
Even I.
You ain't out of danger yet, dude.
I know I ain't.
Now I will let you immediately, if on initiative, you can go over it because you're close enough. Y'all are all in the room. He just walked right over to the curtains.
Okay.
I'll let you heal him.
My character won't be able to fight 4 race guys there.
Yeah, this is a horrible encounter. I told y'all that. I kept telling you stop bullshitting because it's fixing to start getting
Still did the
tough.
same thing. We went in the room and did that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have threw the wizard in though.
Yeah, I would.
All right. 14. Ooh, hit.
For how much?
I don't know yet. Rolling 1 at a time. 6 miss. That is a 6, ain't it? 6 miss. 3. All right. You got 1 hit.
You got 1 hit point.
No, I got 1 per hit and it hit me.
You're at how many?
3.
Ha! 1!
I'm at
I
2.
swear. I ain't even looking. I'm gonna pick it up. Look, it's a 1. I swear. I ain't lying.
You showed the 3 side.
Make your saving throw. Oh, you.
Yeah, man.
Luckiest son of a bitch ever.
I turn around all ass away fast as I can.
You ain't hauling ass
Right.
nowhere yet.
I don't
Roll
have to.
initiative. I need to see the order.
I already did 1.
Also, hold on.
They'll get a free attack.
I need you to roll an initiative too. For next turn, I need to see what order is going to be going. So go ahead and everybody roll initiative. but you three will go first this round.
Alright.
You got lucky, dude.
I got one.
I got
Stop
one.
snooping around. You're not armor classed enough for that shit.
Nobody else was doing anything. Was
Hell,
standing there.
she would be better off
He
snooping
wouldn't have
around.
he wasn't gonna go in.
I was
He
about-
wasn't gonna
I
keep
was about to
going
go in.
Like,
Alright, what we roll?
Regardless.
I rolled
Sitting here.
one.
No, go on.
One
Okay. We'll go one,
me
one,
first.
one. Alright, go ahead, do your thing. I know what
I'm
you're
doing
doing.
the
What are you
medallion.
doing?
The hell,
Alright,
I'm backing up as
attacking.
fast as I can.
I'm
You
assuming.
honestly
You
have
can't
to act
move. You've
like
been
it.
attacked.
No,
You
I
like
have.
at one hit.
I can
Sucks
move.
that she
I
can't
got
try
two.
to
I'm
turn
getting the
on
hell
this
up out of
time.
the way.
I don't think she's high enough level to
I am
turn
too.
She has to have a natural 20,
I'd have to have a natural 20,
but
I'm
she's
still.
got to try.
Why are you rolling 3 6
Well, she's using her medallion.
I'm
I
using
bet.
my medallion.
Yeah.
It's 3d6s, but I've got 11 points I can give it back.
Okay.
Take them.
So you're at 14.
No.
12.
12 plus 11 is 13.
13.
Okay.
I've got 2 charges on the medallion,
your
so
turn.
I can go.
I dropped my sword.
Are you
God, you and
serious?
that goddamn sword. I'm gonna glue it to his damn hand.
I don't like that sword, I'm telling you.
You're gonna give me some damn rags. I'm gonna wrap it around and you're gonna tie it to his hand. You'll carry it where you go.
Here
Where
we
the
go.
hell he can
You
find
could
that
not win
sword?
for losing. You need to roll a different die.
We could die last couple times. Now we ain't gonna live for shit.
You know,
now.
my die,
Do you have any bonuses on that turn?
Bonuses for
I'm
what?
trying to figure out how y'all
you
survive.
know my 20 side, I use it.
Wisdom's the only bonus you're going to get.
You need to find it.
Yeah, you remember what
I know where we had that natural 20 and we beat the dude.
All right.
Ah!
I've used my medallion on him. Do we still have to bind his wounds? Or are we good?
Now on binding wounds, I use that for under 0.
Okay.
That stops
so we're
the flow of
good.
blood. If he's conscious, I mean, I don't really mess with that too much. But if anything drops
I'm just
anybody,
making sure, because if we don't bind wounds when we get
You lose
hit,
one hit point a
we
turn.
lose a hit point per turn.
so and that, but that's
only if you're in danger.
right. That's only if you're
Yeah.
below
That's the way we
0.
always say it.
Yeah, if you're conscious, you got self enough. No, you know you can tighten it up yourself. I don't know. Y'all may still die because he just dropped his weapon. All right. Wait. Did you roll a second roll to see if you just lost that attack or dropped your weapon? You don't
No,
immediately.
he just rolled a 1.
Or just
No,
roll
you
one.
roll a percentile, 50 and below. That's the way we're doing it right now until we start the charge.
Black is high.
50 or below is bad.
Okay, that's
It's
bad.
below, it's bad, it's 21.
Drop your weapon. Some bitch. All right.
I told you I didn't want that weapon. I want to use
What are you
it as a
doing?
shield.
Here I come to save the day.
All an axe. I'm out.
He knows when he's out.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
You
I
got
can't do
darts.
anything.
Against a
Which
guy.
roll a 20 and have to roll an natural
One
20.
thing about if you know anything about gas, they have low hit points.
Yeah, they have low hit point. I mean, sure, I'll throw darts at them.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah,
you
I'll
want to
throw
get the
darts.
hell up out of Dodge.
Are they? Is it just any of them, or is it? Is there one
Right
closer
now,
to
they're
someone?
all hovering around Joe.
Okay, well then I'll just.
No, actually, he just dove out the way best he could. He dove toward her. He's still in attack range.
But none of
the
them got
gas.
hit, right? He didn't hit him. He didn't hit.
No, he got the hell out of the way.
I have a
I'll just take
question.
whatever.
Are they saying anything? Because usually it says if they spoke a certain language in life, then we can understand what they.
No. Nah.
Really?
I'll just throw 3 darts at the closest one.
All right. I'll say number
There you
4.
go.
There's a 7.
You
There's
need
a
high.
1. So forget that.
Okay, you're done, and you drop your dart.
Or whatever.
Or it hits someone
Oh
in the head
shit!
I
Now
rolled
hold on.
79.
Oh nah, you just lose the attack. Drop your dart, whatever. Okay. Did I actually roll? I rolled an 8 on. So actually, now it's the new round. Yes.
These 2 haven't gone. Oh,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
healed him.
He dove
ran
out the
away.
way.
Out of the way.
Okay.
I
He's
just,
just
I
got
don't
away.
know.
Race ain't gone.
I'm trying to put as much distance between me and them as possible.
We're still
with you,
same
right?
round.
Okay.
Remember, I told y'all if he survived, I was gonna let y'all because that was on way. Actually, y'all shouldn't have got in that fight that round, but I thought he was gonna die. So I was like, save him, please. Nah, don't get me wrong. I like inflicting damage, but I don't want to kill nobody right now. We're too early in the thing. But if you die, I do not fudge rolls. Y'all, you got lucky on them rolls. How many ones did I roll on damage? And the crit. The crit should have killed you. If he'd have rolled 6 or 5, you're just dead, dude. Because you was at 2 hit points.
3.
2.
No, 2. Because the last attack I hit him and I rolled a 1. I showed you.
No, when he had the crit, he had more than that because
Trust
done
me.
2 damage. And
He was at 1, or he hit him.
He had 2 hit points when he ran
He
away.
was at 2 hit points. Me and him both were
Well, I
figuring
know,
it
but
out.
you did some damage with the crit.
Anyway, the last
he did
hit
one.
was a 1. He was at 3 life, and it knocked him down 1. So that's what dropped him down to 2.
But crit, you done 2 damage.
I done 2 damage.
So he had to be at
That was
least
before.
4
Anyway, he was at 2 though. All right,
when he left.
you're gonna make your attempt to turn because I don't see any other way because I don't see how you're gonna live through this.
That's the only
Everybody
choice I
pray
got.
to whatever deities you guys pray to.
I rolled a 1, so
Yeah,
That's
you're-
not the point. I
you're-
can turn
what
them.
do you? Well, when we get, you'll be next.
Possibly.
Roll 20,
Possibly.
sister.
Yeah, she won't roll this
It
time.
won't. No, 14. It was like 1 over. It's like, I'm going to keep trying that sucker. Though.
Yeah, keep trying. That's your best form of attack right now.
'Cause I'm in-
hit one of them, please.
Now,
Are you going to help
are
out
you
at all?
shield and?
Shield and
You
fist.
going to shoot?
Yeah.
Far away.
Still got
You
it.
can still use your shot.
Well, you're one attack.
It's more like hitting with a
No, you're not.
No, I'm 2 attack.
Yeah, you're
What?
2 this turn. All right, let's see what's happening.
My shield
No.
probably didn't hit him, so I get
Your fist is a D4.
it'd be 4 plus 5 is a 9.
Wait a minute though. Fist fighting is subdual damage.
No, I got gauntlets on.
Okay, all right, I'll give you that.
It's
I'll give you
that.
that.
Like, no,
That's D4.
That's like hitting somebody with a hammer.
Okay, yeah. D4.
Well, that was my shield, though.
You missed with it, right?
I don't know what I need.
He
to
rolled a
hit.
5.
You,
I
I'm
got a 9. So I got 9.
Where are you at? No, you need a 12 to hit. So do you.
What do I need? I need a 20 probably, huh? Or an 18
Do
or
you
something.
have anything?
You need a 18
Darts is always
I have sleep
And my
spell, which
second
won't work
attack.
when I'm dead.
fist for a D4.
Magic missile would hit
I hit easy.
if I hadn't
got
used
Okay.
I got use
And your
arrow.
on
strength.
the gelatinous
Yeah,
cube.
my strength bonus.
All I've got is my darts and my
I'm
good
gonna say
luck.
you're on number.
4 plus 4 is 8. 8 points of damage.
All right.
You
1,
said low hit points.
2, not that low.
Well,
All right, 1, 2. You're next.
all right, well,
I'm
I'm
Oh
last.
yeah, darts.
I'm
Try 'em.
trying.
Look
What's,
here.
do I have to roll a
No.
natural 20 on these guys?
No, you need an 18.
18 or
lower.
Believe it or not, their armor. They got bad armor. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They're not hard to kill, but if they hit you,
it sucks, yeah.
Now which one are you attacking?
The one he hit.
Okay.
13, 7, 16.
Okay. Joe. Hey, you're back in a fight, dude.
What's your
No.
dex with the? What's your dex?
I'm shooting my
13.
arrow. I damn sure ain't going up there with
No
a sword
bonuses.
after that. I got
That's
my
why I
arrow.
was so happy about the pseudo dragon get the dex of 18.
Sorry.
But no, he took the shit away.
What are you doing?
Shooting the same one he did.
Shooting?
Yeah, my arrow. I ain't going up there swinging no damn sword. This motherfucker like killed the shit out of me. I'm getting my ass back.
Pussy. All right.
Damn it, I can't kill you
Shot
yet.
me back
You
in the
fumbled.
head, he
You
rolled
did
a
not just
one.
roll.
Thing about it is, I'm gonna randomly
I can't
roll
believe
to
it.
see. Listen to me now.
Listen.
What?
If when it's their attack, I'll randomly roll to see who they attack. If they engage you in melee, your bow's gonna be it's gonna be useless next
He
turn.
dropped it, it didn't matter.
What'd you do?
I dropped it.
You
54.
fumbled?
Yeah, 54.
What is it with you guys?
I don't know that one.
Well, I don't like my sword. I already told you that.
I'm still recuperating from getting hit the last time.
All
He's
right,
gonna wobbly.
yeah.
this is gonna be made for a great video. Okay,
I need
so
to have the.
anyway, you was wanting to draw your weapons any damn
I
way.
was. I'm gonna throw that motherfucker and grab my damn
Are
barrel.
you attacking?
I near those damn
That was it. So it's their turn.
I
All
need to have
right,
my pommel
here we
set on the
go.
sword.
All right, now one is gonna be automatically on you because you just whipped the shit out of it. Number 2 is on you. Number 3 is on you, and number 4 is on you.
Even though I step back out of range, it comes in.
Well, the room's only so big, and
Okay, fair enough.
I mean it's it's not a huge room. I think it was like 40 feet, but they done come into the room, so it's it's pretty much. Did I say one hits you attacking
Oh,
you?
her.
1.
No, I'm 2.
1, 2, 3.
I
Okay.
got 2
I'm
on
2.
me.
Then,
I got 2.
Right.
on
Well,
me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
all right. So
First and third one is next me.
first one. Ooh, I think he hit.
-3.
Rolled a 19. Wizard. Nope. Ah, damn.
You got probably a natural 20 there.
Yep. Natural 20. What's first? What? 1,
2.
3, 4. All right, 2. Miss. 3. Hit. No. Fuck. Miss. Nope. 19. I was thinking 19 for some reason.
Did you say they had 3 attacks?
Yeah. 2. No, I rolled. Yeah, I rolled. Yeah, 2. Didn't I roll a 19 first?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
2 19s.
Didn't you say they had 3 attacks apiece?
Oh shit! I apologize. Going back to the first one.
I'll say something.
The second, the next 2
I'll
attacks.
say something.
All right, miss. Oh, hit. Wait, hold on. They need a 20 to hit you too. Another 19.
Yeah, because you got good armor, buddy.
I got good
And a
armor now.
miss. Now the
No, you
third
got
one
it.
comes back on you. Did I have attack the first time?
Yes. You did
Okay.
1 attack each one.
7 miss. 18. Wow, I'm killing these dice.
All
Now
right.
we
Good.
get leveled up. When
Don't
that
worry,
damn
you'll get to
AC.
hit me.
You want to trade with
Oh
me?
yeah, your turn.
You'll get to hit me by 10 AC.
Yeah. I love this dice though. It's rolling the shit out of some. All right, here we
Give it
go.
here to me then. I need something.
What's your armor class?
10. Like no armor. Literally no
You
armor.
need some armor.
I'm a wizard. I can't have
You
any.
can't have any. That's right.
I needed some dex.
Miss.
Hallelujah.
So I 2
Miss.
more. 2
Two
more.
more.
Hit.
Yep.
Roll your save while I'm doing this.
I don't know what my save is. You never gave it to
Did
me.
you keep your?
Hit. Oh, I
Did you
didn't.
keep your
Uh-uh.
potion?
Your save
I don't know
is
what's happening.
Paralyzation.
it's right there. Wizard, rangers, priests, warriors, wizards. All right, this will be. Here we go. Write these down. Paralytic, death, magic.
Alright, so para,
Is a 14.
death.
Rod staff 1, 11.
Hold on, rod is 11.
Yep. You got 14.
Yeah, I got the 14 for para.
13 for petrification polymorph. 15 breath weapon.
You going too fast.
Oh, you're writing all that down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's slots.
15 breath weapon. And
Death
12.
That's one of the dice here.
for death.
No, that was the first one.
Oh,
That's
para is death.
I'm sorry.
Spell.
You're writing it all down. So the first one is paralyzation, poison, and death magic.
Okay,
Sorry.
alright. That's fine. What's the last one?
The second's rod staff and wand.
Got it.
Third one's petrification,
Got it.
polymorph, breath weapon, and then magic and spells. 13.
Magic is a 13.
Now, I need 2 paralyzation.
Saving throws.
Alright, well, I missed that one, so we don't need to worry about the second one.
What'd you roll?
12,
All right, you
What'd you
take.
have paralyzed?
14.
Well, you made it then. It's less than your.
You have to roll higher.
You have to roll higher on your saves.
Oh, your
You
save.
take a total of 4 damage, 3 and 1.
Alright.
D6, yes. How many hit points you got?
I used to have 6.
Okay.
How many do you have now?
Need the
Two.
back. You probably need the back out of the room.
I can't. I'm paralyzed now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
now paralyzed.
paralyzed. But there's only 1 on him, and if someone changes to his target, I'll roll a percentile with a good chance that they change targets. So
One of you need to.
that's the
attack
wrap. Your
No,
turn.
I got. Oh.
Now
him. How's that his-
All
you
of my
were back
paralyzed.
in the. Actually, you're in the back with the. Yeah, you're any of these guys. So yeah, you're. If you want to jump on the one that's about to kill him,
I can't turn my back on these guys. I lose my dexterity bonus and all.
no, he's right there beside you. He moved back. Remember? Oh yeah, you'll be turning your back.
He gets two attacks, or
You might
Yeah.
kill the one you hit. You already did 8 points.
Yeah, you already did 8.
Hit
It's
him
almost
again, you might
gone.
be able to knock him out. Then
We're
you-
all gonna die if I do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you might be able to kill one of them, and then you.
Yeah.
are we
you better
starting
go.
over with the turns?
Yeah, because if he gets paralyzed, y'all are in trouble.
I'm not gonna be paralyzed.
And you better YOLO this shit and draw
They're
your
not gonna
weapons.
paralyze me, but they can knock me down.
Are you starting
Oh
over?
yeah, that's right. You're immune to that. That's right.
Yeah, so you start.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1. You both roll the initiative. Let her see if she can turn undead.
Okay. Yeah, it's your turn anyway. Yeah.
And then it's supposed to be, you're supposed to take like strength or something. Stuff 14. Damn it. It's
Okay.
like right there.
And the same one, I get one of these this round this year.
All right.
I don't roll one. I dropped the shield.
Are you serious?
God damn, give me that damn dice.
I know, right?
Oh my God.
Give somebody. No, you ain't get all every damn time you roll one. Now you ain't got no weapons.
With my fist.
Jesus Christmas.
All you got left is fist. You just gonna punch the shit out of him. Well, you get 2 fist attacks for a D4.
There you go.
Jesus
I'm getting
Christ.
nothing right now, so now it's.
Joe, look here,
I'm
dude.
firing it.
Yo,
I'm not firing
look-
it. I'm taking
Look
the
here,
sword.
dude. If you don't man up and draw your weapons
Well, I
and
have to. I
jump.
dropped the.
Oh yeah, you got
thing.
to.
I
What
got
do I
to.
do if I drop my fist?
No, you won't drop your fist.
Hit yourself in the head.
I'll
You're
break
probably
my
gonna
hand off.
fall. That's probably what's gonna happen. You're gonna slip and
I'm
fall.
gonna grab him and pull him down to the ground.
I'm going
I
after
got
the
it.
one that knocked him down. So
I'll give you that.
20 natural.
Okay.
It's about time.
That's you getting one point. Yeah. So
Yeah,
your
I'll
long
get
sword.
one.
Roll it.
What's the long again?
And he is number 4.
Unless it's a large creature, it's D12.
You better do some good damage.
2.
That ain't good damage, Joe.
No, 5 altogether.
Still not good.
You doubled that?
Did I double it? No.
Didn't you
double it.
crit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
doubled
rolled
it.
a 2,
Right.
so it's 4.
What's your
Plus
strength?
3 is 7 then.
It was more than that. Well, that ain't hitting on shit. All right.
That's what you said, didn't it? I only get plus 3 damage.
2, 3. Their attack. Now, I'm going to give you a 50%
Plus 3
chance.
damage, what you roll a 1,
I'm going to give him a 50%
Two.
chance that he
That's
stays
5.
on you.
then you double it.
Best I can
10.
give.
Oh, so if you double it after the thing?
Yeah.
You're
Hey,
like-
he did
I did 10 points of damage. 2 plus 3 and then double that.
10.
10.
Well, I
You had the
asked.
strength- you had the
Well, I
strength
did 2
bonus.
Well,
plus 2
they were
and then added
checking.
my
That's what
modifier.
I asked you. All right. You still didn't kill him.
Hey, you should breathe on him this time. You should die.
Almost.
All right. 50% chance.
Of what?
Who's the closest to him?
I am now,
Oh,
but I
you
would
are.
have attacked it.
Oh, well, it's going to be more than that. Then it'll be like 70% chance because you just hit the shit out of him. 70, 30. All right. He turns on you.
I got a few more hit points. I can take at least.
Don't get
maybe.
paralyzed.
Well,
You
I
don't get
got it.
paralyzed.
Yeah, that's the key.
All right. Your armor class is 3.
Yeah.
La, 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 la,
So
la, la.
14 last time you needed to hit me.
Yep. Need a 14. Nope. Rolled 6. Which is funny because if I flipped it one more, the 14 would have rolled up. A 9. 19. Hit you on the third one. That's the big one. 1d6. Make your save. 3 points of damage.
No.
You said 1d6.
No, he's.
I rolled a
he's on
1d6
damage.
for
3
damage.
points
You
of
took.
damage?
You're rolling
took
a saving
3.
throw.
You're rolling a saving throw. Make you save, son.
Nope. You said I gotta make high.
What'd you roll?
11.
Jeez.
And I rolled 16.
You ain't killed one of them yet.
Nope, we're both paralyzed.
And the Cavaliers
Don't even
doing
have a weapon.
the Cavaliers
We're
doing
gonna
a
have
deep.
the
Y'all
dropping
are
shit.
all right. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's
He
see.
rolled a 1 again on that
4.
damn die until it die away.
He's got
If
3
he gets mad
attacks
at me or not, I'm
per
gonna
1.
throw that damn thing
I'm
away.
telling you. You can use my red one. It's okay.
Oh my God!
I'm boxing him now.
I believe y'all gonna die this encounter.
Yeah. Probably. I had to kill 4 of these. Right?
Wow, you're lucky. You are paralyzed for 2 rounds.
How long am I paralyzed for?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll that.
No,
And it's
you
already
didn't.
been 1.
Yeah.
Don't move. Maybe it won't attack you.
Yeah,
I
right.
know, right?
Oh, 1. So next round.
I'm awake.
What I should have done,
Yeah,
what I
I
should have
should've
done,
No,
what
he
I
was-
should have done instead of swinging that damn thing,
You teabagging me?
just teabagged his ass right there while he's laying there.
James. If he's
Saw
if
that
it's already
coming.
been 1 round, doesn't he come
I
back
got
this
you teabagged
round?
right now.
Okay.
Hey,
But she's not much help.
I'm
No.
not much help at all.
Don't you still have magic missiles?
No.
Burn them up on that gelatinous cube.
Damn it.
Okay, so it's their attack, right?
This is one of the bad encounters.
we should have rested before.
They already had their attack. It starts.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, we don't.
I mean,
They've
and
had all
it's
their,
still
They
early.
just
Y'all
did all
ain't
their
been running
attacks
long.
because they didn't.
So y'all didn't know.
They all attacked.
Did
all
they
right.
all-
When I go to
About loading
stress,
the lizard,
Yeah, they do all theirs.
when he goes to acting retarded,
No,
you
he
hear
got
me
me
start
once already,
stressing.
so he's
You
already
Okay,
start
so we're
taking
starting
heat.
over.
No, he's got it.
If I start getting on
That's
you
what I'm
for
saying.
playing, you need to quit playing. And
All right,
listen,
James, you got 3 more attacks on whoever the hell they're attacking. Or attack me and
They
I'm
haven't
paralyzed.
attacked me.
okay.
But most of what y'all call playing, I'm not playing. I'm doing my character.
I
Now,
know
some
that.
of it's playing.
Well-
most of it's not.
Well,
My character will charge and it go after the toughest monster.
boom.
You got a 20?
No,
No,
I'm
they're
finding out
hitting
who they're
me.
attacking. I only done the one for him. They still 3 more,
Yeah. What for me, you mean?
and you. So the same one you were attacking, actually, because it's the 4th one. That's the one that's attacking you.
Wait, we get the first attack.
This is
Yeah,
still the
this
same
is still
one.
the same one. I was the only one that attacked.
He attacked. I'm last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the last.
Okay.
I'm the last of us to attack, and then he.
So this first one on you. No, yeah, it's gonna be hard to hit you too.
She's natural 20 to hit her.
Yep.
Get a drink refill.
Miss. A 9, an 8.
19.
Got one?
That's your 20.
I finally rolled it.
Alright, so what you got?
And it's the 3rd one to it. Oh boy, oh boy. How many hit points you got?
10.
This is the red one. I don't know how y'all gonna get out of this.
Yeah, take that
No,
one.
it's the 6-sided.
Yeah, take
Times
his.
2.
Take that one. Roll it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Give him that
That
one.
does
He
not,
won't
wherever it's at, it don't count.
It's a
You hear
zero.
me? Give him that one. He don't ever hit none of us again.
I need some help.
Yeah.
I don't know, here.
Just take it
No,
on.
I need my dice. That's my good dice.
Look behind
Well,
you.
that's why we don't want you to have that one.
No, it hit my leg on the front, so it's that way somewhere.
Here.
You find it?
No.
All right, everybody get on the floor.
Hold on.
Nah, I can't get on the floor.
I'm about as far under your
Yeah, I'll give you one.
table as you can get.
There's right there.
Where? How
There.
roll all the way back there?
I told you it hit my
That rolled a 6.
That definitely don't count.
Yeah, throw it away.
Throw it away.
Throw it with your blue dice.
I'm
Or
rolling.
give him your blue dice to roll to see if he hits us anymore.
Yeah.
Apparently
My
he'll,
red.
he'll fumble it all the time. We don't
Demise
worry
of
about
your
it.
cleric, and then y'all are all screwed.
Y'all haven't killed one yet,
No.
and you're actually back up.
I keep
No,
drawing.
No.
we got
You
2
got one.
rounds. I got another round.
Still got another round.
I. This is.
Alright, finish. Come on, let's go. I need to
Points
know.
damage.
Here we go.
I need to know if I'm
are we
alive
doing?
still.
1.
God.
You
So
take 2 damage, but
some
make your
damage.
saving throw.
Yeah, make a save.
God,
Well,
y'all ain't
what
killed the
else,
first
right?
one yet.
Go 20 side
Two of
and
them
get
are like really
higher,
hurt, right?
10 or higher.
Or is just
Yeah.
one of them hurt?
They ain't killed one of us yet.
12.
Yes.
You have no weapon, no
Save.
shield.
She's made
He's
a saving.
paralyzed. He don't do nothing.
Save.
She saved.
Okay.
12.
Amen.
And all she is a damage spot.
2 of them attacking you though. So that's the
Shit.
first one. And the bad part about it, they need a 20. Well, that's automatic crit. 5.
Times 2.
No. This is the hit. Calm
Okay.
down. 14. 15. All right. They
They missed on the
missed.
second one. Next
2.
one's 10.
1.
I don't know where the fourth one's at.
It attacked y'all a while ago.
Yeah, I don't know where he sent it though. I don't know where
Damn
he sent
it.
No, all 3 missed you.
What the hell's that?
19.
You're up
Yeah, it's
in
not
your
time.
armor
You
class.
wasted it.
Fuck. What did I say I needed to hit you,
Check that,
Rob?
It's not time.
Like
Oh.
a 7 or
Who,
something.
me?
No.
But why are they attacking first?
If you needed a
No,
four-
th-
this
we
is-
had already attacked, and
This
then
is
it was
the
their
same
turn.
round. The
Same
round
round.
hasn't
If you
ended.
needed a 14 to hit,
They
you
get
need a
3
7.
attacks per each.
You guys all attacked.
I'm on class
I was
10.
the last one to attack, so I got the 10
Yeah, this is
points.
the same round. The
They got-
the gas have last attack. They rolled the worst on initiative. Remember, I rolled an 8. All of y'all was under that shit, except even you. Yeah, no, yeah.
I was 9, I thought. I don't know.
Anyway,
I've
it
done
don't
movies
matter.
now, so-
At least
You got
I
your
think
ass
it's
tore. No, because you re-rolled another. It was lower than an 8 because I made everybody roll initiatives for the next round, and you rolled under it like a 4 or some shit like that. All right.
Shit.
Oh shit,
I'll have to use yours.
Rob. Luckily, it's the D3 attack.
20.
Miss. Oh man, you got.
Yeah.
What did I say? What I need to hit you?
I don't
20,
know.
natural
I got
20.
another class 10.
No, Tim, natural 20.
Him natural 22.
No, I said him.
Hit
You
a
asked
14.
him. Hit a 14, natural
7.
20,
I'm
natural
gonna roll
20.
6. I was like, I need 7 to hit
7?
you.
No, you had one attacking him.
Huh?
You didn't say
Yes,
that.
1 attacking him.
You didn't say
2
that.
attacked her, 1 attacked him, and
Yeah,
1
you
attacked
never-
him. There's 4 of them left.
I knew there's 4, but you
And-
never prevented the 4th one.
And
You got 18.
6. Alright, you got hit once on the D3 one.
Roll for
You take
another
1 damage and a saving throw.
paralyzed saving throw.
Okay.
17, so I made that saving throw.
Alright, y'all
You get up next round.
y'all need to get serious
Yeah.
here.
We are serious. We're
Oh,
seriously
punch
getting
him in the
fucked
mouth.
up.
You're gonna punch him twice.
Alright, she's
Alright,
gonna
this
roll
is
for
your
one
turn
hit
undead.
Alright, turn them. Somebody needs to get lucky.
Nope.
Damn!
2 attacks.
See if you can hit him.
He's almost dead.
No, it's in the crack. Reroll it.
Miss.
Quit doing crack. 15.
15. Yes.
15 hits.
Alright, let's see.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That first one down, it was still a
Oh,
It
well,
was
you
in
gotta
the
tell
crack.
me. I'm like, why
That's
you
the
don't
most
sleep
times
that?
I
It
went
says in the
without
12.
rolling the damn
Wait,
die.
12 plus 4.
You hit.
16.
You
So I
hit.
hit twice.
They have horrible armor class.
So it's a D4.
D4. You might kill this one.
Oh, shit, he's already hit him once.
3 plus 4.
7.
Alright, you ain't killed him.
That's the same one.
I know that, but I'm. Oh, is that 2? 3 plus 4.
That's 7 points.
7 points.
And your second one is. Well, you're gonna kill him because he's got 8. So you got. All you gotta do is 1 more point.
Okay.
When I do that naturally.
No, I mean that's what. No. What I'm saying is.
He just rolled a 3. He adds a
was
strength.
the
of
full
plus
right now your second one all
He's
you need
gonna
is
auto-
1 you're
auto
going to automatically
swap,
roll a
yeah.
1
So
finally 1 is dead
They finally
but there's
killed
still
one.
3 left new
It's
round
my
you
turn.
still got 1
Who
more
y'all
round
need
don't
to know
you
after?
He gets to do something. Get
I
out
get-
of
I
the
get
way,
to do whatever it is.
yeah he's normal we'll call it you he's up
I've recovered.
I'm
you're
still
1
in
more
the
round
I think I do better with my fist. I want to keep my fist.
Did you
All right,
already
Can't
attack?
drop that.
We need to get
Your
on our
turn.
fighting
You already
efficiency.
attacked?
No.
yeah it's over with no
Damn.
new round yeah
You
y'all got
haven't.
lucky
She's already
Well,
rolled
no,
this one.
he rolled the new round. He just, that's what he did. This,
oh
Yeah,
I
I'm
apologize
sorry,
I'm
you
sorry
said-
yeah
so it's
yeah
him, then me.
What are you
right?
doing?
all right
Well,
just know
Chunking darts. That's all I
Okay.
can
That's
do.
what I'm
He's
saying.
right there at
I
him,
didn't think
chunking
it should be
darts.
that
Okay.
over
What
that
else am I
fast.
going to do?
Exactly.
you ain't got nothing else to do
I'm going to hit
Well,
whatever one he hit. There's
Well,
a
he's
wounded
still
one
on you now.
somewhere.
No, yeah, it's 10 points damage. He's back
Right,
on
but
you.
there's one that's wounded. I'm going to
Yeah.
shoot that one.
So both of y'all's on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I went over
So
to
I
hit him.
need to go
no he ain't on nobody he got 1 more round
I just rolled a natural
He's
20.
paralyzed.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Natural 20.
Natural 20. I just got crit.
oh my this will be interesting it's a D3 for darts
Yeah. I'm doing one of my other attacks. Another one.
20. 220.
I just,
really
it's there.
Yes, right there.
It's-
are you
okay.
paying attention
2 darts, natural 20.
Pay attention. Really. You pay
14?
attention too.
Does a 14 hit?
No, that'd be
No.
so 2 hits.
No.
All right. So
So
2d3
barely hit for me.
and then double them. So I got a 3 and a 1. So 4. Well, 3 on the 1 dart.
6.
It's a 6.
Oh,
And
yeah,
a 1
this
on the
was-
other, which is a 2. So 8 points of damage.
You killed him. There it is.
The wizard
Oh, you
saves the
pay
day.
attention.
I killed
Oh, you know it's time.
I killed one too.
Stay away.
I know,
Stay
but-
back.
He did. He
Go
just
to
killed
dark.
one.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do, but they come at
As
me.
soon as he come
Apparently
back
they're
up, that
small
one's
enough
dead. So
that-
Hey.
I should be able to
Yeah,
do
gotta
it.
teabag him after the fact.
I had no hit with mine.
Oh yeah, well whatever.
Is
You
he
won't be able to
paralyzed
do it,
too?
'cause- Yeah, but I'll
Okay.
be up this round, so unless I can do it.
All right, now yours is dead. Yours is dead. You still got 2. Okay, so
No.
last
He had
2.
1 on her, and he already had 2 on him.
She had 2
I got
on her.
So you,
So 2 are on you.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. You said I should kill more than all 3 of them put together.
You should.
Should ain't happening.
Ain't happening.
All right.
It has.
Actually,
so
the
far.
wizard's
Natural
doing more
20.
with his sleep spells.
What?
He's doing more with his sleep spells.
You talking about goblins? Who cares about goblins?
I can pick on you. I'm the DM.
You know, it's a goblin.
All right. Come on.
They're beneath me.
All right, here we go.
Natural 20.
You got how many hit
I
points?
suggest a rest after
8.
this if we live through it.
Here we go. Yeah.
Can't
Here
help.
we go. All right, I need.
20.
Oh God, no. I gotta have a 20 to hit you.
Yeah, you got
20.
20. Hit either one of them.
Thank God I put the armor on.
Nope.
All right, next one.
Yeah, second one. Nope. 19.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, missed.
Alright,
New round.
new round.
Yeah, do it again.
Turn undead. Damn it. Turn them motherfuckers.
Fuck.
Nope.
That's same. They
It's-
get like
look,
right beside the 20.
When you get higher level, it's gonna change.
The heck with
I
my
know.
sword and shield, I'm going around punching the ones on her.
Because if you go for your weapons and shit, you're gonna lose an attack a whole round. So
What now?
Well, that's where you do it on one of those rounds where you have 2 attacks. You use 1 attack to pick
yeah.
up the weapons.
What round is this?
As I go
You
up,
did
it's
2
gonna get
attacks last
less.
round.
Go ahead. You're
See if it was like
y'all are
skeletons,
right there
zombies,
together.
ghouls, any of those, it would be less.
16.
Well, next
12
level
plus.
you'll get.
That's a hit.
19. Then I'll drop to
That is a hit.
16.
What was the first?
13.
The other one?
3.
I just get 1 attack.
He's
Oh yeah,
got
that's
1
right.
attack.
That's right.
What's the D?
A D3 plus strength.
Disintegration.
We'll say you're on the
7
first one.
points.
7 points of damage.
T means turn.
All right.
Automatic turn is what T is, and a D means disintegration. See, when
Yeah.
you turn undead, if you turn it,
I hurt one.
Then
There.
it runs away.
for so
In
many
fear.
rounds.
okay. If you D it, it's
When does that start?
Poofs.
What level?
8.
8.
Yeah, I know it's way on down the road. All right,
Level
so
4
you
goes
just
down down to
hit.
13.
Yeah, level
so
4 goes down to
You're
13.
out of combat.
No, I'm not. I'm up this time.
chunk, chunk, chunk.
She
Are
was
you?
attacking,
Yeah.
she probably
Okay,
got
hold
you
up,
down
Ron.
now.
Yeah, he's back
Y'all
now.
tell me to stay out of it.
One attack.
Not with them on you.
Next time, somebody else is playing the damn cleric. I'm just
Believe me.
telling
Hey,
you.
we can swap. You can play my wizard.
I will do it.
Just
now.
like
You
he,
play
hey,
the cavalier.
hold up.
I'll play the
Just
cleric.
like him, when y'all get leveled up, you two are going to be the more powerful characters because you're going to
I
be
know,
more.
it's just I'm not getting to attack anything right now. So
That's the
Well,
way
you
it
can
is.
attack
5
instead of
points damage.
turning.
I'll swap my cavalier for the cleric.
On whatever one he damaged.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can attack instead of turning. You don't need to try turning. You know, you can attack him instead. You're gonna probably hit.
So I'm
I
glad-
have
at least
been
you'll be doing
advised to
damage.
stay out of the major fight.
Yeah. Your turn.
Well, you got the armor
No,
class.
he should have already gone.
Well,
I
that's
have
true.
gone before.
No, he hasn't.
He should
Nice.
have gone before
It's
me.
one.
1,
You and
2, 3, 4.
Alright.
All right, so 3 darts on whatever one's
Actually,
hurt.
it's 1-1.
Yep. Well, they're both hurt.
Whatever
Windows
one's
is
hurt
hurt more.
That one then.
We
You better
got
hope.
2
If he
left.
kills yours,
8, I missed.
if
I
he,
did most
10, I
damage to
missed.
this person.
he's going to take all the credit.
A 6, I missed.
Okay, well, you got lucky.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
didn't get lucky. I did the damage and let them do little my foot.
One's on Joe and one's on Wendell. You attacked the one. No, which one? You were
I
attacked.
attacked one of the ones
Alright.
on her. Both of
Oh,
them
well,
on her.
actually, let me roll. Hold on. Let's do this fair. Nope, it stayed on her.
I attacked whichever
I was
one
turning
attacked.
undead, even though it fails, it's a fake them. They're like,
Yeah.
you know.
Both of them stayed on?
No, there's only one. There's one on you and one on her. I rolled to see if it went off on him since he
So
attacked
one of
it.
them got off on me when I heard it.
No, the same. There's one on you and
There
one on
was
there's
always
2
2
alive.
on her already. That was the only
Yeah.
2 left.
Yeah.
He had
Oh,
killed
was
his.
it?
Yeah, he had killed his.
Oh, well,
He
I
had
got to
killed
roll
his.
twice. Okay, my
She was
bad.
on, there was 2 on her.
All right, they stay on her.
Both of them? But I did 8 points a day. Oh, no,
She's
Doesn't
steadily
matter.
trying to turn them.
I'm
It's
steadily
like-
trying to turn
it's
it.
kinda
So
like-
it's
He's got the
like
same armor class I got.
Let's put it like this. I'll go
Have you
every
took any
quest.
damage yet?
I'll do it
Yeah,
like.
any damage.
I did. He did. How many points?
You
7.
should be alright then.
No,
I
it's
did
one of
5.
them's almost dead.
I
There's
did
one
5,
that
so
ain't
it's
been
12
hit
was
yet.
12 points of damage on one.
I know that.
I'm going to kill one this time.
Alright,
Now,
that's fine.
it's like you got to look at it like this.
If I don't throw one.
Like in EverQuest, we can be halfway through a fight with monsters or whatever, and say I cast something on it and it resists. It turns on me
It's
a lot of
called pulling
times.
aggro.
Yeah,
Mhm,
there you
pulling
go.
aggro.
And that's kind of what she's doing. She keeps doing it over and over and over. And turning undead is a serious thing to undead. Even if they resist it, that is a
You're
serious
pissing
threat.
them off.
No, you're a serious threat.
That too, yeah.
No, for real, you're probably more of a threat than the rest of them because you can turn every one of them. So, yeah. All right. 1 miss with a 16, 12, and a 19. Another 19.
Yes.
This shit's going
Second one.
right across your face there. All right, a 2, a 13, and an 8. If that damn thing wouldn't have been in the way, that'd have been a 20.
8. So
Hit my
that's
mouse.
2. It starts over again. Turn undead.
Turn undead.
I would suggest you actually
Well, whatever you want to do.
smack something for a change.
Is it two?
All right.
I'm punching.
How y'all survive this, I don't know. Now, y'all ain't survived yet, but...
18. Yes.
I killed that one I'm on, I'm pretty sure.
What's your hit damage for?
6
6
points of
now.
damage.
I need to
Yes.
borrow one of yours.
I'm punching the other one.
I'm going to go.
I'm punching the other one.
All right, I'll let you do that since they're out there together.
20.
Natural 20.
Oh my! Which split his fist.
4, 8, 16. 16 points of damage.
Well,
No, you gotta double it and then add the strength. You don't add strength and then double the whole
Yeah,
thing.
you're not. Are you
You
doubling?
you do the roll, double it, and then add strength.
Are you
again.
Are you doubling
I'm
your
keeping
strength?
this one.
Yeah.
Oh no! You don't double. It's only for your weapon. That's double damage, and then you add your bonuses.
Okay.
12 then.
You almost
You
killed
don't
him.
pay attention.
You almost killed him.
So, it's a 20. I see.
Who's next? You're next.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get you. You get 2 attacks this round.
Attacks. 11 and plus
I don't think that's
12 total.
Uh,
And you have 13.
nope, missed.
You
Need
13,
14.
You need 14. No.
Wow. Here he comes to save the day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Those cards.
3. Yeah. That's
Come on
not
now.
the same shit.
Get that kill.
There's a 14
No, I don't
and
know.
a 16.
Nope.
The 16.
Not for a wizard.
Nope.
I don't think it's gonna hit.
It's
Sadly.
not rolling right today.
All right, y'all got to kill these. This is only one left.
20, so
You know, if you'd be whacking him with your thingy,
Yeah, he
you'd
probably
probably take
dead.
one out by now.
What thingy?
That's what I've been telling
The
them.
cleric.
with my
Stop
quarter
turning
staff.
and
You
start
don't have to
smacking.
put your. You don't have to put your staff up. What are you using a staff?
I got a quarter staff.
You don't have to put that up when you
Okay.
turn. You can be holding your staff
Yeah, because you're
and
just
turning.
doing them.
Now, do
on
you
your
still
own
want to?
kind of thing.
You're down to 1. I'd swing your staff.
That's what I'm about to do.
You got better luck at hitting the damn thing.
Roll
Yeah,
it.
right.
Oh yeah, that's your roll, not mine.
No,
you should.
you got
No, you got your 3.
you got your
two.
two.
Oh yeah.
Your 2 have to
Well, I
decide.
missed with a 19.
Out of 1.
4. Ooh.
So what do I need to roll
Roll
with?
20.
Ooh.
Until you hit
You
it.
just critted on something.
On the D6 one too. Wouldn't it be some shit she dies
That's
on
what
the
I
last
told them.
damn one?
She won't die. She may get knocked unconscious.
Yeah, it won't
It-
kill you.
even-
Lucky for you.
Even if he maxed out, she won't die.
We can bind wounds and wait a couple
Woo!
rounds.
2.
So 4.
4 damage. I ain't lying. 2.
Alright, what do I roll
I'm
with
not
to do
pulling.
the quarter staff?
If you die, you die.
Excited?
I am not pulling dice.
Y'all keep saying die, you're not dying, you just get knocked
I'm
unconscious.
swinging the quarter staff and trying to kill this son of a bitch. I'm tired of
That's
shit.
damage on at least. What you got?
13.
What's your modifiers? No
don't
modifiers
believe
to
so.
hit.
Nah,
13.
not gonna clear.
Nope, 16 you need.
Son of a bitch.
I was punching him.
Kill him.
Why does she need?
I don't
more.
think I did.
Because you're a warrior class. She's
So
a
just-
priest class. Yeah.
13 for
Just
the
like him,
warrior.
he's
I
worse
thought it was
than
an
her.
armor class.
Was
If you swing
13.
against
Still
armor
per
you
class, it's
30.
different. Every class is different.
13 for the warrior.
I believe you hit. No, you need a 14.
I thought I did.
I gotta heal.
Come on, Joe.
Only get
Or
one
somebody
attack.
flipping dies.
Definitely no.
Mm-mm.
Alright.
I didn't crit.
Here it is.
I didn't
Come on.
crit.
It's up to you,
Here we
man.
go again.
It's up to you.
Again. A 10,
Come on, man.
5. I think I burned up on my 20s, and 8.
That's not gonna
Damn.
work.
Here we go again.
Yeah, right.
Is he still? Is it still on the same character?
I'm a look.
Yep.
First one. Oh, it's only one left. Yeah, it's on you.
Oh, because
Which is actually lucky. Because you got a good armor
He
class.
killed the one he was on?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mirror you the one.
Actually, he ran over and killed the second
Another
one.
19.
So
You're lucky you got that armor. Because I'm tearing these 19s up.
So I gotta roll a 16.
17.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
He rolled
saying, you
two
need to switch
19s
dice.
And a 20 on me.
When he's not looking, you
That's a
grab the dice
19 and a
get
17 so far.
I need
And another
I
19.
need that.
Alright, I'm gonna use my medallion on me because I need some health points back.
Somebody's going to kill this
I'm
dude.
for 2 attacks
Look.
now.
Well, we don't know. We'll
I'm
I'm
see.
swinging twice.
Hold on.
Use
She's
one to
first.
pick up your
Oh, you're
sword.
healing
She keeps
yourself?
holding herself.
I'm healing
Use one of
myself.
your attacks to pick up your sword.
And I got 10 points back.
Hit.
With an 11?
Actually, 9.
With a strength
Oh,
bonus.
yeah, 15.
He
Right.
needs a 14.
7 points of more damage.
Okay. He's not dead.
Wow.
I get 2
I took a
attacks.
lot of
Oh, you
damage.
get 2
I've already-
attacks.
No, this one
He
here
gets
has
two
only been
attacks.
hit once for 4 points.
Yeah.
Y'all
that's the
killed
first time.
someone. Trust
First time
me.
it's been hit.
I'm keeping track of it.
Good the
Yeah,
second
you
time.
You
have
attacked the
Second
one that was
charge.
almost dead with her. That's
Yeah,
the one
I
you
did.
hit.
That
Hit
hit.
again.
You need to do
6.
6.
7, 8, 9, 10. How much?
6 more points of damage.
Dead.
Thank God.
Did we live through it?
I want to say, and I
I
did
did
not.
walk over and I stick out my sword and shield. I don't know if I hit you or
Rob,
not.
you teabag it will.
Oh, is he
No,
paralyzed?
no,
He's not
I thought you
paralyzed.
was teabagging the gas.
No, no.
Teabag
Those
that motherfucker.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're not going anywhere near those guys.
That way I can teabag you back.
I want
because
to
you get
honestly
paralyzed and
say-
touch his ass.
I have no idea how y'all survived that, especially when he went down on the first
I
attack.
am not going in there first anymore for nothing.
I will beat him to death with his fist.
Yeah.
Pick your weapons up. Jesus Christ.
Beat him to death with his fist.
And this is the truth. I really thought that I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
How you survived 4,
Well, you know what?
Where
We
you
got a
at?
shitload of XP out of it.
Where are you
12 flipping
Right.
attacks.
How many points do you have?
And he
10.
and
Heal.
over
I
half
have
of
one.
them. Hey, over
You
half
only have
of them
one?
was
You did
armor
first,
class
you
10.
Okay, so I use
With him
one
just laying on the floor.
cure light wounds
and
on
he
you.
lived with what, 2 hit points.
Wondertastic. Hopefully roll high.
What do I have to use? D8?
Okay, now
Hold on.
Yeah, it's a D8.
We gotta heal people.
No.
The other
Well, why don't we just rest
Right,
up
yeah,
after
no.
this?
I'll tell you what, we're not
I'm
getting many
excited.
viewers. We don't have any right now that I know of, unless it's not showing up. But they're missing a lot of fun.
I'm at full hit points.
Let's see if that thing is.
4 more points.
No, we have no viewers right
They all
now.
got bored.
Use this
Yeah.
and don't mess with the paper.
Alright,
Yeah.
you need one too?
It's a soft razor.
Yeah, I'm down however less than half.
Okay. Cool.
8.
Well, I'm changing up.
So I'm back
These
to
other
18.
characters.
Wendell, have you lost any points?
No, they didn't touch me.
Okay.
Okay.
So where are you back up to?
18
So you're 18, where are you at?
5.
out of what?
My max is 6.
Oh, okay.
So I'm good.
I say we rest here for
Yes,
a while.
rest.
Is there anything
You got
worth
any?
anything? I know they're
Well,
undead.
y'all told me to hold up. I was fixing to start reading.
You sure?
Yeah.
We were trying to make sure everybody was healed
I'll
before we
take
went
it
any
off hands, 'cause this is what I
further.
do.
Yeah,
Because
Go get all your-
You
these
gotta
things
rub
are marked
hers
down.
in the noontime.
Make sure you get all
Okay.
your.
Yeah, I'm
I used
swapping
2
spells
of my
around.
No, you
spells.
just darts.
My darts, yeah, I'm collecting all my darts and shit too.
Okay.
Outside to
Make
pick
sure
up
you
my
get
shield
your
sword.
arrows.
Can I begin reading?
Yes, because there's magical stuff here we gotta get.
As soon as the fight is over, a goblin walks into the room from behind you.
Shit. Ditch.
What does
Where am
it-
I at? Through the door that you just entered into this room. No, I can't read. A goblin walks into the room through the door you entered this room through. He is carrying a club and wearing a torn brown robe. He is followed by 5 more goblins wielding long swords.
Yes.
Roll initiative.
Fan-friggin-tastic.
Hence why I said,
You know what? I still have a sleep
Did
spell.
they get to heal that
There
first?
he, hey!
I still have a sleep spell. I can make this happen.
What?
Did they get to heal that first?
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah,
yes.
I did. I made sure they were healed before we went any further.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Where's the 10 sided?
Oh, wow.
I got 1.
Now you understand why I'm like, I don't know how you surviving this. Anyway, let's see what happened. All right, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Okay,
But my
he's
sleep spell's got it.
Oh no,
Anyway.
you're 1.
Yeah,
Your sleep is 1.
yeah.
1.
1, 3. After the sleep cell,
1.
6.
9.
All right, 1, 1, 3, 7, 9.
Uh-huh.
But it shouldn't go past him if he rolls the correct amount of dice.
What do you need?
Or high enough anyway.
No save against sleep.
Yeah, there's no save.
You have to roll, and he should put them all to sleep, luckily.
Alright, so 7, 11, 14. 14 hit dice worth of
All right,
shittings.
okay, now they drop. All of them.
I go over and kill all but the leader.
Sleep is powerful at level 1.
Love it.
That's why I tell y'all, remember, nothing but sleep spells.
That's what
Yeah,
I-
except that
that's
magic
what-
missile was nice on that cube, though. And it would have been great on these friggin' gas.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
'Cause they all
you drop
fit.
them. Yeah, lucky bitches.
Yeah, and we kill, and I walk over and kill all the guards. except
And we
for
tie the
that
king
one.
up.
Yeah, there's not even. You're not even
Boss
gonna
man.
like dispute over it or like have any.
I almost
I
got
don't
killed.
know if
I almost got
taken the
killed.
change.
Piss on this.
Oh, I'm going to teabag every one of them, though, before he kills them.
Okay.
Just giving each of
All
us a
right.
snack.
I'm surprised you didn't keep one alive, but okay.
Yeah, well, no, we're
We
keeping
did.
the king
We kept
alive.
the- we
We're
kept
keeping the
the
king
one
alive.
with the
Tying
The
him
who?
back.
The king.
The
The
boss,
one
the one
with
with
the
the club.
club.
The club and the
We're calling
rose.
him the king, baby.
We're calling him the
Actually,
king.
he was the weakest one of the bunch.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Why did he lead the
He
way?
just found a robe, and he's just a regular goblin. The rest of them were warriors.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so are we checking them before we do
It's
this?
just other club and tattered.
Yeah,
He
he
just
just-
looked different.
Yeah, he just looked
The
different.
king didn't have no tattered robe on.
Mm.
And
Who
he,
knows? You'd be surprised.
yeah, no,
They are
that no, he's not the king. No,
Hey, I'm just
no,
saying.
no. I'm fairly sure somebody's gonna die when y'all fight the king.
Okay, cool.
Now you understand why I kept telling you if we didn't find a fourth, I was gonna have to modify the adventure. 3, 1, no. Oh, that's a fucked up encounter. All right, okay, that went well. Now, that's a wrap. They got the same raggedy shit on them, and there's no money on them.
Nothing
don't-
special about the club.
No, y'all. That club.
You
is-
said they were carrying long swords, though. They were more special warriors.
Well, no. Well, they were just warriors. I mean, they were longsword, but most goblin shit is just raggedy, unless they kill somebody and get something decent. But then you'll know. I'll tell you. Well, you got one longsword looks better
Okay,
than the
what you
other.
do with the clubby? You can kill him if you
The
want.
club
Okay,
is in
so
horrible
you gonna
shape.
wake him
It's
up and ask
ragged.
him
Looks like it's
anything?
I'm
starting
saying
to
the
rain.
goblin.
Do we want to interrogate him?
I don't
Anybody
care.
want to interrogate
I
this
ain't
dude?
interrogating
He
him.
got pissed off
Oh, hey,
after the one lied to him.
Maybe
He's been
gas for
pissed
days,
off
so
ever
maybe I'll have
since.
some.
Well, the one that you're interrogating is so terrified he just passes out and falls on the floor.
He's on sale.
Yep, he's on his cell.
Alright, go ahead and kill him too.
He's just a. He ain't even as badass as the ones you cut the throats.
Well, then that's, I guess we'll off him, too.
Take our rope back.
Yeah.
He's there's some
Told
cheers.
you I'd convert him.
Yeah, they have. I've seen the change.
Piss on him. Literally.
They're evil.
Well, I don't mind killing them when they're worthless. I just want to try and get info out of them if I can before I do.
Well, this one passed out. He was terrified.
No, he was completely worthless then.
Okay, what time is it in game?
It's sleepy time.
Yeah,
It's time to
exactly.
rest because they need to
Because
get all
I've
their
used my
spells
last
back
spell.
up.
It don't matter what time it is. It's time to borrow up that room and camp.
No shit.
But you got 2 entrances to this room.
Hmm.
Why don't we backtrack back to whatever room that was that only had the one entrance?
What's
I
the
think it might
entrances?
Okay, now I'm gonna roll for wandering encounters.
You want the entrance and sleeps while he's in.
Y'all made an ass.
What is
roll.
it? Is
Entrances.
there, wait, can we move the
Entrance.
thing that the goblins have been gutted on?
No.
Can those be moved anymore?
Wait a minute,
Ah,
before we do anything, why don't we investigate where the behind the curtains where the gas?
I'm not
is?
touching that
No, I
fucking
was
curtain.
Fine,
assuming
go
y'all
ahead.
wanted
Y'all
to
go
ask.
touch the
That's why I
curtain.
say there's nothing in
Oh,
the room.
there's nothing at all.
I ain't touching that room.
The behind the curtains is just empty.
Yeah, I already told you.
No
that
doors.
I was doing the
But
goblet.
you said there's 2 entrances though. We came
But
in
Yeah, the one on the
Can
right
we-
side.
Can we
You came
move
in?
one of the
Oh, we
stairs?
came in. There's one
Um,
entrance on the right and then curtains.
It's not as big as the other one. Yeah.
So why don't we
Take-
camp behind
bar-
the curtains?
We just bar the
Okay.
door.
Let's camp behind
Still
the
bar
curtains.
one of the doors with the thing. Move the
Right.
thing over and
Bar
bar the
one of the
door so they
doors.
can't get through without making a lot of damn racket.
Right.
And then he sets
Well,
up
Oh,
there's 2
anyway.
slabs.
Yeah, there's 2 slabs. We put
Danny,
one in
but-
front of each one.
Bill,
Hold
the
on.
goblets in
Hold
the-
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Which way to the doors? The doors open to the outside. Barring up the doors ain't gonna save
Ain't gonna
anything.
work.
They still have to push that thing out of the way and make noise. It gives us a few more minutes or something.
I guess.
Seconds. Anyway, the seconds matter.
Let me see. The door you came in.
I know he's not.
That's
Gonna,
all right. Here
he's
we
not
go.
going to sleep or anything.
No,
but
that's
still.
actually-
When y'all sleep, I'm gonna ease out the room.
Yeah, you should hear if you shut both because both the doors are concrete, and the other doors haven't been opened yet, and they're concrete. Let me see something. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Her way said, right?
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna sneak out of the room when he goes.
Yeah, he's going to leave anyway. He's going to leave us all sitting there.
I wouldn't sleep
Okay.
if I could sleep.
You're like, fuck you.
Y'all would probably steal everything I got. Leave
All right,
it.
hold on.
Wow.
Well, since the doors are slab, they're stone granite slab doors. I'm gonna
Right, yeah,
say,
there were these stone doors.
I'm gonna say at 20%. Give you a 20%. Oh my! Ain't no sense in rolling this. I rolled double zeros, so it's like 8. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Want to come in a green dragon or some shit?
Yeah, right.
You got any more sleep spells?
Nope.
All out.
Okay.
Meditating.
But we
yeah,
have a
meditating.
cavalier that likes to drop his shit.
The double doors on the other wall, or they open up. I'll wait till he gets back in here. I'm gonna get a cold water. Look, there's something in the next room. I gave you a 20% chance of sound carrying through the double doors.
Awesome.
And I rolled an 8. So, let's take a break. Y'all ain't out of the woods yet.
Yeah, we
I'm
need
good.
that.
Sandwich, will you?
We ain't out of the dungeon
Yeah,
yet.
probably that sandwich.
I told you, we common sense rule every damn thing. Yeah. We just play. We don't give a shit. We have a good time. Hey, Randall, hurry up so you can roll initiative.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
We're taking a break.